we go. Very good. Got the scene showering. I lost my gamer buff. Feels bad, man. Actually showering and changing clothes regularly. What is this Subathon? What is this Subathon? Fake. Right, open chat. MKHP Joyce. Hello guys. Good morning. Alright. Bossface, good morning, hello. I get some cereal. Real quick. Get some tea also. This is here again too. Fucking chaos, man. The friend moved them. I'm still missing somehow. I don't know where they are. Like 2 fucking bowls when I was making the cereal before. Still no clue where the fuck they are. Still no idea. Still missing a bunch of forks. And no clue what the fuck is going on with that. No idea, dude. His friend started moving. I hope he's gonna clean his room. Apparently he was cleaning in his room kinda, but when I opened today, I don't think he did. He just took his shit, mostly. But cleaning, I don't think so. I do not think so. Like boss face, good morning. Well, finally do. Use the dog food bowl or whatever. And the milk is still here. That's good, eh? Kind of decent amount even, but still it'd be nice to restock sooner than that. They can still can't make the packaging properly. Like this connection here, it fucking always leaks. Like sometimes it leaks in the store already and you just don't pick it. Sometimes it starts somehow leaking at home. Every fucking time. Bus face doing good. What are we waiting here? Is it logging? Is it dropping? Alright, get this microwave then. Cereal time. You got some concentrated tea in. It's raining also, dude. It's actually kind of like getting cold already. Like no decent sun in a while. With these cold nights, house already getting pretty cold. Huh? House already getting cold. Alright, what that done. 20 there, and if 20 is good. Well, I mean, it's kind of early, I guess, for 20, maybe. But overall, not bad. And these noises microwave does. Tell me this also gonna get the 29. Holy shit, alright. Didn't notice from this angle. 29 and that early, does sound a little warm. A little too warm. Heats things up, but kind of like barely, dude. And don't tell me like the fucking microwave is gonna die also. Okay, nice. Actually, it's actually one of the good bowls. Looks like, is it? Yeah. It actually heats up, you know, the contents of the bowl itself. Let's see. Wait a second. I'm already like scared with like Twitch chat being PPA in the app, especially it like reconnects. I think it's like in general internet died. Nah, we good. Alright, just the app. Beautiful chat, dude. Everything works great. You shouldn't overuse a waiting game, man, nowadays. It always feels like something is broken. Big chunks. I'm speeding it up a little also. I'd rather just move back to my granola rather than this. All these cereals, not my jam. Waiting is fine, just when it's actually, you know, relevant. Otherwise it feels like something is borked. Alright, let's go back and I'll show you the amazing room. But I'm gonna move this first, and I'll show you the dank room. I made some like of that, the onion flatbread yesterday in the evening cooking stream. I left some for a friend. Well, yeah, he did probably enjoy it, but the plate's gonna stand here, and I'm gonna be also the one washing it probably in the end. Look at this shit. How much fun it's gonna be. How much fun it's gonna be. The feathers and other shit. And yeah, that's gonna be fun too. It's also quite noticeable, so you can't really just, I guess, you know, pretend that nothing is there. Like full lump of parrot shit. I bet that's not gonna get clean though. Then there's some of the wool. It's gonna be mega fun. Well, I hope at least he's gonna clean the main bulk of this shit. That was also one of those beer mugs there actually that we lost. I see it there. I probably couldn't even find it until he moved all his stuff out. Now I see there is one. We should have like 5, I think. And one is his. So yeah, I guess that makes it 4. Looks like it. Probably can get the clean one too with him. After all this, I start to think that I'm, absolutely amazing, functional individual in this life. It makes me feel good about myself. And I thought I was doing something wrong. I'm not cleaning good enough and stuff like that. Nope. It's the alcohol, that's the fun part. He doesn't drink. He doesn't drink. He blazes though, but he doesn't drink actually. That he does not. Yeah, Ashcroft, yeah. He moved. He moved already. Hello, sir. He moved, well, in process, I guess, still kinda. Like a couple of houses. Give a second, I need to move at the camera. Just a couple of houses away from us. So kinda moved, but not exactly. Just not living with us anymore. Which is, not really a bad thing. Not to mention, rent payments equals 0, so ain't gonna be a big loss financially. We will recover from it, that's for sure. We already did even, I would say. We already did, because we actually didn't lose anything. He paid like 10% of what he needed to pay in all this time. There he is. Podium back. There we go. Albert to do this stuff. Well, the other option is just like to have it in the cage all the time, right? Which also sounds kind of bad, I guess. But at least clean it after, It's like the house owners, the landlords didn't know when they were saying that the bird is fine, what can, be wrong with the little birdie there. Yeah, they didn't know. Alright, camera off. They had no idea what they're getting into. Alright, then with this one, let's see. Feels like a little off focus there. It should be better. Right, 1 second, I get the headset charged enough. Seems like it. Oh, didn't unpause my shit. Come on. Oh, fine, I guess we're getting food anyway. No big deal. And this time we're back. And this one back. Good. Let's switch the soundtracks. A little more energetic stuff. I'll probably start with a little bit real quick Dune session. So something more energetic will be nice in general. Alright. Sure. Ooh, right. Wood gear. 1 second. What is up here? Alright, that I don't need to do. This one. Nice. I'm more interested in the info there. Okay, what is up here? The Ion 2 stream yesterday, there, son. Why retiring from MMO is it? What is wrong with the Ion 2? What is wrong with it? What is wrong with it? What exactly is wrong with it? Why would you? Doesn't really look good. Now what is up there? One second. No, tomorrow to do some email answering to get up earlier. So laying in bed for too long. No need to deal with some emails. Avoided exhibit. Korean MMOs are just casinos. How so? They get insane gear upgrade systems there or something. Well, I assume they're also playing on Korean version. For worldwide, they usually tone that down a little at least. Still gonna be there, of course. But they do tone it down a bit. So it shouldn't be too bad. Actually try some, I see. I want to actually try some. Why not? Why not? Let me restart the fish gear real quick. So I was messing with connection. Fish gear probably also died. Let me restart it.
Yeah, I kind of barely played it really. A little bit, just a little bit. Get the fish game. There we go. Why not? Like MMOs just nowadays, you know, I just don't count them as something where I like, you know, want to spend years of my life. Go in, have fun for a couple of months. Peace out. Done. That's why it's nice when there's a lot of them. And if I get something that will be actually getting my interest for that long, that'll be also cool. But if not, a few months is enough. If it's fun for some amount of time at least, and that is a W in my book. Like the tweet posted in. So they were like second job now. I feel like kind of like other way around really. There's so much like time gating, you know, even stamina gating, literally. Dailies, weeklies, all those things. But they actually don't want you to play a lot. They want you to play often, but they don't want you to play a lot actually even. And they want you to keep you on the hook, but not, you know, like, not too strict about it, I guess. Kinda. But kinda depends though. Some are still, like the mobile shit especially, like all those Ragnarok abominations. They actually limit the grind, they limit the time you can like play the game really. But they still manage to keep it, you know, the way that you still get fucking tired. Still so much to do that is kind of like not exactly fun. That's mobile stuff, like desktop MMOs I still kind of, I feel like alright. You know, like what was like the last desktop MMO I guess I played. Technically I guess that would be New World probably. That I kind of like seriously somewhat played, not seriously, you know, like at least for a couple of months I played it. I think that was the last one probably. I don't remember where did I play something else. There's a desktop MMOs after that. Don't think so actually. Most will follow gacha route. Well, I mean the mobile ones already have gacha, like all the Ragnarok Online mobile MMOs, which is like a shitload of them. Like there's every year 2 new ones or something. They all have gacha pretty much as a part of the game. Like you have like some pets, for example. Some if it's skins, that's already the thing, right? The gacha for skins and stuff, and like loot boxes basically, right? That is gacha for you. But they got the pets gacha also. The pets actually do affect your gameplay quite a lot. In Origin, for example. So I mean, they do always try. Well, there's upgrade systems like in Lost Ark, for example, right? Which a Lost Ark upgrade system is not even that bad, honestly. It was already way worse years before that, honestly. At least the European version wasn't like that completely dog. The Giga Gotcha. Wait, Lost Ark? Did they? Well, I mean, at this point, Lost Ark, I guess, is already like an international version, at least. It does seem kind of like not crazy alive, I guess, let's put it that way. Even though apparently Korea is still popular. I gotta farm the whales then, I guess. All right. What else? So, a little bit to do now. Need not know that the human run. Horn of the Abyss Forge campaign, and here is some other Magic 3. And did I plan something else specifically today? I think kinda not specifically really. Can do some like golfing, get the road warden. Yeah, I think. Well, I mean, might do like some Dawn of War, maybe. And there will be time. Might. Start with Dawn of War. I do need. I mean, for Ash Golf, yeah, I will do some Dawn of War there too. I can start with Dune though, probably. And Micro too hard. I mean, just don't go for some like mega difficulties and whatever. As long as it's fun, it's good. And then it's good. Now let's go on. Alright, what else? Alright. Let me see the timing then. How much, or what are we then? So like almost 72. So like 92, 25, like less than 8 hours, 7.5 hours. Alright, let's go. Live now. This here. Alright, Roman hello. Let's see, and then the pity one.
At the edge of infinity, there's a spirit that dwells deep within my soul. The spirit that possesses the entity beyond all self-existence. This is the missing chip.
Right, done. All right, there we go. Done. Let's go. Oh yeah, Titan Quest today. Titan Quest today for a bit. True. I remember the new update. Need to do that for a bit, and I might get some. I might get some giveaway material. Later. I'm gonna be approved then. Let's do it that way. Bruh, open faster. It's so slow. Forever to load. Come on, do that. Do the thing. Alright, so do this.
Actually be in the moment and be blown away. It's the only way. It's the only way. What do you mean? What do I mean? You could be watching what you're watching and not watching through a screen. No filter.
Alright, works. Good. Took a while, but works. Let's go.
Embrace the present. A little taste of heaven before it's all erased. It only takes a second. It's not replaced for seconds. So when you're faced with blessings, immerse yourself. No sidetracks. No Samsungs, iPhones, or iPads.
What about this one there? Huh?
Boomerangs or time lapse. No distractions. Just look at what's in front of you. Truth be told, you know that's really what you want to do.
It's weird. Fine. fine. Okay, Titan Quest. Join. Alright. I'm gonna play some of that today too, and there might be a key to giveaway later. I'll do it. I need to remember. Alright, let's go.
You don't have to send it. Just be in the moment. For a moment, you don't have to document it. You don't have to document it. They say life's a movie, but you don't have to film it. You can just be in it and know that you
God, now that's the frame reversals. Bruh. Don't. Teenies, I'll need to fish for us for servers again. Better don't. Better not.
for 1 minute. Don't allow the now to escape you. It wasn't made to.
Don't do it. Don't do it to me.
Take you.
And not again.
Never go through a photo or video like for really though. How often will you watch that back?
Connection galore. Connection galore every time. Alright, let's go. Get a little bit of doing. Just need to deal with some of the chores there that I haven't done in a while. You kinda do need to. You kinda do need to every once in a while. You managed to drop all the frames even. Like the shit. What is this? Alright, game and launching. Go. There we go. Man, such a shitty weather. It's just like feeling sleepy. You want just to sleep. Cold and grey. With the rain and still actually rain I guess is over, but looks like it was at night. Yes, it was indeed nice to sleep. Actually, if it was a little bit of the nice magic tea or something. Yeah, it is fine right now. It was dropping like 2% of frames before it managed to drop in one go. Looks like I don't know when, why. We'll see if it keeps doing it. I'll try to fish for more servers. Well, it's still kind of early in the stream, but annoying though. Very annoying connection stuff. Like when I did the regular streams here, that wasn't the problem even. I could drop a little bit of frames here and there because the connection dies. But it seems like right now the issue is not even the local connection. That one dies like, you know, rarely, sort of, I guess. And mostly the Speedify servers, looks like. Alright, let's see him. I think the base is gone already. Old decayed. All decayed and gone. I need to get them toxins in. Get the fuel cells also to farm probably a bit. Some of the new quests I kinda still wanted to do them. But we'll see. Maybe not today. But today we'll stick to other stuff. I was here actually. That actually is very good. Very convenient spot to be in.
You again? What now?
Toxis. No, it's actually not even mine. Not even mine. It's a mine I actually paid. Insane. still. It's the last time I was playing. Like last week or something. Actually, I guess I did play from here already, right? When I was here. When I already... Yeah, I guess I think I did, huh? It's probably too early for my tungsten yet here, but the fuel cells I need for sure though. The fuel cells I'll need to recharge. And I do need them. Which quadrant will be kind of nice? Let me enter. Straight from here, maybe. I wonder which one is closer. Still in the section? Yeah, it could be actually. That is true. That is true. This one spawns me. You're right. Could be better, huh? Other one I think spawns here somewhere. Not really that much of a difference, but careful with that. That's the same dive, huh? The dive in front of the worm, huh? Should be there. The shields are up at least. Fine for now, but still already should be probably like just a few days left. Days, 19 hours. Can we refuel now? Time to go craft it then. Actually, I did craft a bunch of stuff, so maybe we'll be fine. Not that much, really. Oh, yeah, the fuel cells are gone. Let's see. What they need to fun real quick. It's kind of tricky real quick. Actually, no, wait a second. I have some. The warm. Not much, but still. And the leftovers we're gonna load them. I'm still gonna let us craft in. Drive around there. Nice load in there. It's one of my least favorite things probably. I had to hunt down for fuel cells around. completely random spawns, and those spawns also get randomized regularly. Sometimes you need to actually go around quite a bit for this shit. Which you don't need that much though, so that's fine. That's at least fine. Usually it'll be just like a good spawn where you can just go and farm them. You know where it is then. Just like going around trying to find where they are. Some sand gills at the farm later. So you kind of okay spawn. Couple of nodes not far from me. You just AFK farm them. Well, that's usually good for off stream though, which is not the case nowadays. But I hope I'm just gonna load it for like another like 12 days or something and whatever. To get some sort of like maintenance mode or something. Then get like enable. I'm not really like regularly playing. Just for things to kind of stay alive without you tuning in all the time. That would be kind of good then. This way. Gonna catch the respawn of the previous ones. Probably faster that way. It's 2 peak nodes. Peak nodes close to home. Right on the side. Same builders, at least they have this though. Forgot. Actually, let me see one moment. I do still have this. Till 8th of October. There's some droppies going. Let me see, do I have these already? I think I missed them still. I need some more. Need some more. Some more until 8th of October then. Found the rest of the drops. As well. You pull the parts. There's an insane base building going. Yo up here, good morning. How we doing? He's life, man. Some new parts, I think it's different ones, not the observer ones. Doing pretty good. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Doing good, doing good. Wie chillen. Bit on the morning grind real quick. in some time. Check some more of the fuel cells nearby. Trying to hunt down for some fuel cells. Randomly spawn, God knows where. Totally not anywhere close then, whatever. Oh, we're all doing good though. Gonna be a whole lot of games today. Some stuff for tomorrow for the first of Friday, sort of too. That I will need in the morning to dig through the emails though. That I will need to do. Send some monsters there. Parking. Some more fuel cells. Should charge from here. What's your buddies? Good morning. How we do, man? How's it going? Lost in the them. So until this one is crafted, there's gonna be a lot of days then. A whole lot of them. A lot of days. How's the turbo list? How's your morning? How's your morning? Gastabodia, hello. How are you, man? How are you, sir? Getting the proper morning schedule again. Slept extra long. Captain was nearly 11 a.m. I see. Not a day like here also, like really sleepy weather. Didn't really sleep that much, but feeling just kind of sleepy. You know, it's morning, but it's already kind of gray and dark outside. So you already feel kind of like it's evening again, considering you also stream like, you know, 24/7 and just kind of easy to get debated that way. Easy to get debated then. To lose the track of time, eh? Let's wait a bit. Maybe oh yeah, a bit of a drop again. A little bit of a drop. Here I agenda now. It's a very small one. Let me see because okay, yeah, that one is fine. That's just my backup kicking in right now. So like the main internet died at the moment. My backup is on. Oh yeah, the connection obviously in game now gonna suffer. And now we're back to the main connection. Alright, that kind of frame drop is alright. This is not the servers being PP again. I ride you low. Restless sleep at night. But man, boy. Listen, that dink tea before sleep. I don't know if it actually like had any effect or not, but like did fall asleep super fast and was sleeping pretty good. And we're dropping again. Is it again the connection dying? Nah, not right now, looks like. Alright, fine. We'll see. We need to try to switch servers again, man. Hunting for a good server might take some time though again. I had it already earlier today. Don't do me like this. Ah, I see, Radiant, I see. The holidays. Free time feels good. Free time feels good. Yeah, I did get some quality sleep. Sure, if it was the work of the tea, that was just me. Usually in general sleep pretty good though. With all the light on camera and everything. The unification day does sound kinda better indeed. Indeed. Should I? Let's go. Actually get some fuel cells in. There's some in there. Okay, they're good. Then we find stroll here. See, there's some spice to farm. Even more time for sleep in there. That is always nice. All the days are good. Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn Day. Go. Gonna go visit some relatives or something. Why not? Why not? That sounds good, huh? Did I say? Oh, I mean, that sounds good. Why sad gear? Let's see, this is what I say. Another visit in the region. That's good though. That's good, and that sounds like some proper holiday activities, you know. Like everyone, every time, like my brother also actually. Maybe already is the vacation over or something. I don't remember, probably over already, I think. Like starting when I was leaving. Actually, maybe he's going right now. Actually, might be still this week. But also like plans for a vacation, none. Sitting at the PC. All the days sitting at the PC. Anytime sleeping at the PC. I mean, nothing wrong, I guess, but like going somewhere, visiting someone, hanging out, that doesn't sound better. Does sound better. Sitting at the PC is always available. Visiting, hanging out, traveling, that is unfortunately not always available. No. And the opposite even. Especially if you want to gather a lot of people, then it gets even worse. Sounds very bad. It's kind of fast too. This one got mad kind of fast. Oh, more spice, nice. Bit of warm action. Like on deep desert apparently is good. I think they nerfed them a little bit. On deep desert sometimes they do the jumps, you know, for up to 400 meters. And this guy who looted there was, no wasting time for friends. Better waste time for friends, man. The game is in the library. Friends are unfortunately not, you know. Friends, unfortunately not. At least happy that then when I returned after 2 years I managed to get pretty much everyone. At least that was good. At least that felt good. But most of the people were on the ones. Gathered them once, and after that, anytime we were gathering, there was mostly like more or less the same people. Which is like almost everyone really though. Minus like 2 people, I guess. 3. So not that bad, huh? Not that bad of a turnover, you know. Alright, that spice explosion was here. Minecraft skill, damn son. Very poor guy. What did that happen? I guess I'm like insane raid train from somewhere. Here is all the Dune skins right now. Huh? And there are some still. I need to get them myself also. There is other players in some other Minecraft, I say. I don't know. Not even the little oil. And that field now not gonna fit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I get that now. That's actually from here. Oh. Could go faster than the storm. Should go full in. Rip that one. Also gonna fall somewhere there. I should make it in time. Yeah, I should be there, yeah. Usually they kind of like they do have the hitbox, but there's like something about it. I remember I couldn't ride some of the flying things. I remember did not have some insane classic MMO shenanigans that go in. Be cool with more shit like that happening. Well, there's not like random events now and everything, so just need to have like some time to get that water. Hook into it while it's falling. I don't, did I manage to hook to the guards in a ship? I don't remember actually. To try. Let's see. There's a storm going. I would try, but there's a storm. Alright, behind. We had some time though, looks like. I did fly pretty fast. Oh, it actually goes this way. That's right. Yuck. Get like the new desert content and stuff done too. I barely, like I went there once really. Didn't even do much. Try more of that shit. But the time, it's all about the time. Even in Subathon, when you have all the time, there's still so much other stuff you can use time. This one actually works better with the soul streak. Mostly. Unload them. Load in. Guess I didn't unload the fuel cells, huh? Get broke there. Almost. A little more than we get him. The spice blowout should still survive. European servers in the morning anyway. Should be all clean. Some holidays are rotating every year, even dare I say, no? I mean, sounds kinda alright. Wouldn't ever to celebrate Christmas, you know, and when it's like plus 30 outside. Easy. Well, to be honest, with current, you know, like where how things go, and like give it 10 years, and you're already gonna be doing, you're gonna already be able to do that in December too, probably. Just give it more time. Yeah, I guess nowadays you can also just go celebrate at some other country. It's like in Egypt or something. For tourists, they also do all that. You go there in winter. The desert, sun, and then some Christmas trees, yeah. I guess in winter it's not that hot there, but it's still pretty warm. Wish they had the better internets there. That would be good. So we'll actually craft there, that's fine. Let's check the spice blue out then. This is somewhere there. Sure, can do that. this one while I'm here. See what I say. Don't want to look into it even. Shaking. What's wrong with them? The glorious Finnish police even fight the biker. My friend who lost his iPhone, they still were looking into it. They still, after some time, said that they still own it. See how successful they will be. Probably already gonna go into the parts, sold for parts. No one gonna find shit. Let's see. Check if I missed something during the night then. On some time and stuff. Guess not. You see what I say, huh? Time to do it, you know, the classic Slav way. Drag your bike to your balcony and stuff. That's how we roll, eh? That's how we roll, eh? You see what I say, huh? Bike papers. No, I mean ID kinda makes sense at least. ID kinda makes sense. Jordy, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? You buy a bike with a chiseled off, it's still let's say. What if there is a fake one written? You can check it. Or is there some system to check? Launched into the battle, I see. It does sound quite reliable then, huh? No more USBs for you there, eh? Indeed, good morning. How we doing? Everyone's waking up. Feels good. Feels good, man. True, Jorty, true. That's why they flight up high. Well, this might be actually kind of different case though, right? Because you have the floppy ones, not the gliding. So considering if you're gonna be flopping, then flopping in the thinner air is probably less effective than flopping in the thicker air, right? Somewhat similar probably for helicopters and stuff, I assume. The X-Plane 12X Dune? Well, that was actually Dune Microsoft Flight Simulator collab, I think. Wasn't it? You could fly the ornithopter there. At least I remember some announcement show about it. I'm not sure if it actually happened, but I remember announcement show. Some clever, oh, I mean, not fools, not fools. At the moment I was actually gliding there anyway. Like right now we are kind of the jet engines, not the floppy ones, Let me turn the jets off, then we glide them. Well, when you glide, you don't spend fuel though anyway. You just glide them. Speed. Let's find blowouts. Something else going on. One second, actually, no. No, 1 second. Alright, sorry. Just figuring out what is up with that unfinished laundry there in the machine still stuck. Changing the wall socket on your own, like the plug, the electric one. I mean, remember my dad was showing me. I kind of just like always, you know, try not to risk with electricity usually myself. Not gonna lie. It's just the plastic part, then you can really just need to make sure you turn off the electricity, you know, on the fuse box and stuff. Probably shouldn't do it live, yeah, no. The wire is connected and put it back the same. I mean, technically you should be able to, yeah, just turn it off before. That is the main thing. Make sure you turn off the right one. And make sure you turn off the right one. Nowadays I have like a whole, like, you know, like a whole bunch of them fuse boxes there. Do you think I have the main one also? And the special one. Vulnerable to electrical attacks, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Yeah, with electrical stuff I don't like dealing really too much. Like, you know, the proper wall electrical levels, 220 volts and stuff. Takes a mind thing, not that bad. Even if you fuck something up, not gonna be that bad. But with those, you'd rather not. I do have actually like the electrical safety access thingy, a level. Did get them in college. But I rather not. But I rather not. Si giuro essere get a little bit electrocute. Super power afterwards, Never lucky, man. Never lucky. It's getting so I don't know if it's like cold or something, but like feels hungry, man. I already ate not that long ago. I guess it's gonna be like the coffee time soon anyway, though, so. Get something really coffee, and then get some snackies later. Let's see, just about to say. My mom's husband is like really good at electrical shit, so if something really needed, I can. My dad is also kind of alright with that stuff. Like, he's not exactly an electrician, but a little bit of a handyman, I guess. Let's put it that way. Which I also kind of like, you know, try to be. But to lesser extent, I guess, than him. To lesser extent than him. To lesser extent. Just a little bit. Fixing some stuff. Fixing some minor things. And with car I kind of was fixing okay amount of things with some guides. Yeah, I guess somebody, kinda need to. The apartment also kinda like I actually kinda didn't really need to do much in the apartment whatsoever. A little bit of plumbing stuff. And that's kinda pretty much it. And even that was because like my kitchen sink already was like, you know, draining super fucking slow. So I did change stuff a little bit there. Cleaning it already with the with chemicals wasn't helping. It's kind of annoying in my kitchen because like the sink was placed in the way that like the big drain pipe and the pipe from the sink is like pretty much like this like long, you know, like flexible pipe, a really long one. So it's like when it's like some shit starts piling in this like long period of kind of like, you know, even elevation, not enough speeding up, you know, for the drain, and then starts piling up there, and then, you know, under the weight of that stuff it also kind of gets a little, you know, a little saggy there, and that starts piling even more shit in, and then it just kind of clogs completely. No, I mean, it takes like years to do so, so whatever. Yes, you can still about SC, just faster, yep. Exactly. It is just faster. Here also the landlord doesn't mean that it's gonna even, like, you know, happen at all. And if it will, doesn't mean that they're gonna even cover the expenses anyway, so you might as well just sort it all out yourself instantly. And without waiting and wasting time. Not like when a laundry machine, for example, died here. We did ask the landlord, but they did send someone to fix, and they didn't fix and didn't ask for anything from us, so that was good. That was something good about the landlords, but I think they're also probably gonna use that later to like not return us the deposit. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna see that fucking deposit. I'm pretty damn sure. That's kind of common here. That's what, like, in general, I prefer to avoid deposits in our travels for like 6 months and everything. That is not fucking worth it. And we so far managed actually almost everything without deposit except for this place. This place, the first one, we actually need deposit for. Every other place we managed to get without deposits. And I can see deposit like for a very long term, right? Because like even if you're not gonna get it back for like whatever reason, right? It's kind of like just split among like, you know, like years. It's just kind of like whatever, or like even like lots of months. That's already whatever. But like for 6 months, it's just like I just like heard and legends from all the renters, all the relicants, all the expats here. You get you have deposit. You're most likely not gonna see it. I'm most likely not gonna see it. And that's just how it goes here most of the time. And they'll do their best to not return any deposit. I'm pretty sure we're gonna deal with the same shit. Gonna listen to all this, like, you know, yapping and molding about like our friend who was sitting in the summer, you know, kind of kitchen thingy. No, we have only 1 month, only 1 month rent. Only 1 month of rent. At least for this amount of time, you only have 1 month. Yeah, it's not too bad, but yeah. It's better when you can find something without. It's quite doable actually to find something without. But yeah, here we're already probably not gonna be renting anything, I guess. Like my friend, he has his apartment where I can, you know, just like stop by to sleep if needed. Sorta, Gustavia, sorta, yeah. So like he has his apartment for the bureaucratic purposes that he's gonna keep renting while we are out. And then when we return, I'm just gonna like drop my shit there, get my IRL set up, and just go travel Armenia, Georgia to IRL. and then return, pick all my shit, and go home. It's started there already all. And we'll see if I'll return here and after that. I'm gonna rather already use, you know, home as the base of operations for travels in the future.
Identify yourself.
It's basically travel from there to everywhere and return. Summer there, rest of the year not there, I guess. Don't need it yet. Whatever then. Come on. See what we're gonna be finding in terms of apartments in Asia though, because it's gonna be really short-term stays and that's gonna be a bit annoying. Probably gonna be kinda like chunky in price, but we'll see. Especially since we're going kinda during the season, the good season. But hopefully we'll find something reasonable. Can also find something kinda like, you know, smaller and everything. I'm already sleeping, you know, here in the hole basically and working here in the hole, so like I don't really give a shit really. As long as it's reasonably priced, and I have somewhere to sleep and somewhere to put my setup, I'm okay with that. I don't really require much. As long as it saves some stone kiss, I'm okay with that. The money for cockroaches? I don't think that's a problem there. More are gonna be like, you know, like some lizards and other things. There's some centipedes and everything also. Might be a little less pleasant. Don't mind them, but they're also kind of poisonous, so they burn. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I'd rather not meet with them. Hey, Pony. The hello. Don't even more. 17 days, nice. Well, I mean, I already need to return before that. To find the drops. I want to find some drops myself also. Let's go a little more. Scouting for that space. Some wrecks also. Here. And get more games on sale now. Yeah. Will you actually play them? Will you actually? told about the Saga games, you already got yourself like loaded for a while. Already loaded for a while there. Got yourself already loaded for a while. Yeah, the Christmas sale is pretty soon. There's gonna be also a Halloween sale, most likely at the end of the October, which is kind of like usually not just Halloween stuff, you know. No, then we have the expedition still. Come on, man. Come on. Better do it. Better do it. Christmas is gonna be spending money on the other things, yeah? We can save them for now then. Spend them on sale next time. That probably shouldn't be anymore then. Only the blowouts that I already farmed them. Get the vacation in, have fun. Only got addicted to vacations then, I see how it is, yeah? I got the taste of the big stonks there, I see how it is, yeah? Got the taste of big stonks. Actually, that's the one that fell probably when I was flying last time. It wasn't that long ago. Maybe good farm? No. Those positionings. Hate when they fall like that. Got it still down. Surprisingly. One is still not after us there. Hello, how we doing? We got you for afraid to see the mountains and snow. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm just trying to do the same. Like at this time, I guess just gonna get like Hilux, and we're gonna play it. Maybe on the weekend, we'll see. If the timing of the Subathon will survive. If not, I still gonna play it, you know, just when there is time. Hilux 2 gonna happen. As promised. And that will be probably the only thing I'm gonna buy. I guess. The logic is simple, yeah. If you're not gonna play it anytime soon, then why buy now? Because there is a chance that it's gonna be for free or something somewhere anyway, so I might as well just wait. Or next time the discount will be lower. How are you gonna get it on Epic or something for free? Yeah, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. Turn this Doom timer off. That free weekend already was over. Where are you planning to go though? To see mountains and snow? And there can be any mountains and any snow. Quite a lot of options, quite a lot of options. Si ponesse go into the Alps. Following in them 3 steps there. Let's see how it is. Get more. Okay, that's already full though. Yeah, out of fuel cells then. Si ponesse. I mean, for the cool mountain parts, you probably will need to go like, you know, full alpinism mode. That's dink. That is dink. I for now just want to like casually go up that Guts mountain here in Albania. That one at least you can do without the special gear and everything. That will be already next year. This year, with my trip home, times got a little fucked. Already like probably like give it a couple of weeks, it's gonna be snow there probably already. Maybe already started even. I need to go there in summer. And next summer then. Si potesse. That also sounds good. That also sounds good. I'm just too broke to travel in the past, as you can say. Well, I mean, that's nice. That's nice. Good for a change after all the, you know, sitting at the PC life and everything. And bro traveling also kind of works. A bit trickier, but kind of works. Kind of works. Gotta get them hobo travels going. Alright, this one's still working. Extend the fuel again. Get a bit of a switcheroo then going. The short's got a lot over for now. Still need to find some more groups though later. Still will. Yes, I need some more. Get the drops. Gotta know how to do it and have plans. I mean, sorta. Well, I mean, just, you know, like not complete super mega over, you know, like, I know, hitchhiking and stuff. And just like trying to find some cheap-ish options and routes, and then just like go in for some, like, you know, hostels and stuff. Maybe some bigger backpacking even. With some like tents and everything. You know, tents is a little more tricky though, I would say. Have the proper sleep and food. Not with food, to be honest, I would rather like still not do it in a hotel and stuff. I feel like it's actually better to, when you go to a new place especially, right? It's better to actually just kind of like not really have that, so you can go in town and everything and get some local stuff. I prefer it that way. Because you get the breakfast in the hotel, you kind of, you know, feel bad to not use it. But then you're not, you know, enjoying the local stuff that much. Because in the hotel, usually you're still gonna get some sort of like, you know, regular basic stuff. That's actually kind of cool in Uzbekistan though, because for breakfast there, you still gonna have a little bit of, you know, like Uzbek vibe. Sorta. Still, I would say not completely. It's gonna be some more or less usual basic stuff that you have in any, like, you know, hotel around the world. But yeah, and hostels have another bonus. Hostels have a bonus of hanging out with the peeps in a way, a little bit. That is also very good. Huh? Seafood, I see. I'd rather just go in for the breakfast too already. For the breakfast too already. Gotta use all the time. But yeah, like cheap hotels and hostels I do kinda like. But with streaming it's a lot more trickier because you do need some, you know, space. The outlets to get the charging going, to leave things, you know, in the room charging. Without you and stuff like that. Not like Japan, I think, has like that shit pretty advanced there. There's already those like safes or something already even, where you can where that have the plugs and stuff, so you can just like close things once charging. That's pretty cool. And I mean the capsule hotels also. Sounds good. Just need to sleep somewhere, and the cheaper it is, the better. The cheaper it is, the better, really. I don't really mind that. And extra people are nice. Like those, all those. Well, that wasn't actually even a hostel, really. It was just kind of like a nice, cheap-ish hotel. With breakfast, actually, too. I'm getting to hang out with some other travelers. That was really good. That was really good. At the manga cafe to sleep. Fuck. What the fuck? It sounds like everyone is probably already using that then. Probably. Everyone's already probably doing it then. Oh, I hope people do that there. A lot of people do that. Just sleeping in the manga cafes. That does sound a little dank. Cheaper to live in manga cafe. Right? It's okay to get like some smart hobo options, mixed hobo options, you know. Get like a couple of stops and some like, you know, cheap places, hostels and everything. Then they get one decent one when you can in the place where you can get like a decent priced option, get like an actual hotel, so you can, you know, have like some proper shower, proper rest, all that kind of stuff. Gotta mix. I did it in Uzbekistan actually, technically. Like I had what first I went to Fujian, then Tajikistan. I did get like a proper hotel there. Like the hosted options there, I think, were like not much cheaper actually, and they were like looking kind of not very pogy. And the hotel was kind of alright. So I was staying in the hotel. No, there was breakfast actually. Breakfast was kind of funny though in Tajikistan hotel. They basically just kind of like, you know, I guess get the amount of people staying. They just kind of serve early in the morning, like pretty early. They just like serve everything on the tables, and that's it. So like if you wake up like later or something, go like later to breakfast, you're just gonna have like a bunch of cold stuff standing there. There was something. Then from Tajikistan went already to Uzbekistan again. In Kokand, and Kokand had like some PPG prices for everything. So in Kokand I just kind of streamed, arrived in the morning, streamed in the evening, just hopped on the shared taxi and went to Fergana, because in Fergana I got like a cheap, I thought room, but that ended up kind of technically a hostel too in a way. It was a room, but it was a room for two. So one night I was there alone, second night there was another person already in the second bed, yeah. And like the bathroom was also for two rooms like this, so, but it was actually alright still, and it was like $8 per day, so like whatever. I spent there 2 nights because it was that cheap. And then after that already to Kyrgyzstan, and Kyrgyzstan I got already also proper hotel, because hostels were kind of like too hostely, I guess. I needed a place to charge things. It was also kind of cheap-ish hotel, I guess. And that's why I was hanging out with some other travelers there. That was nice. Get the PC where you have the room in the manga cafe even. The fuck? What is that? What is that? Now I need to look what the fuck is that shit. That sounds like some dank concept right there. Sound like some dank concept. I was thinking it's more kind of like, you know, like in DreamHack, for example. You want to go super hobo mode on DreamHack? Cool, I don't know nowadays. Like nowadays, the company organizing all those events was bought up by Saudis, and I think they just changed a lot of shit. Like there is no like, you know, classic DreamHack summer anymore. It's gone. It's dead. There is no DreamHack in Yon shopping where it was all this time. It's gone. It's dead. Now they move it to like Stockholm in like autumn or something, and I'm not sure if there is such an option there. Because back in the day, in DreamHack, you just had like the whole separate room where people just sleep. If you don't want if you brought your own PC, for example, then you can sleep right at the PC or under the PC, under the table. A lot of people did. I remember like some early era of Twitch when like Fortnite and stuff and another were going there. And like some streamers, you know, who were like streaming, and then someone, while they're streaming, someone is like yoinking something from their place while they're sleeping under the PC or some shit. And those were some interesting times, I guess. But you also had like a whole fucking hole where you can just like sleep, some like sleeping bag or something, and just like go there and sleep. Don't need no hotels and stuff. Save money this way if you go there. I mean, I checked some like capsule hotels and stuff. That shit is cheap. Yeah, I mean, That's all I need really. I just need a place to sleep and to charge my shit during night. That's pretty much it. Well, maybe during the day leave something to charge also a little. And they were pretty cheap actually, like in Tokyo even. The capsule hotels seem kind of cheap, but like 10. I don't think I found cheaper than 10, but like 10, 15 bucks you can find something, no problems. A baby cheaper though. Even cheaper when the prices change. Let's see, let's see. Gotta look, gotta check. Now you can book it online, I see, I see. Gotta look. Well, I mean, it will be still interesting as an experience, you know, to try probably at least for one day, one night. Could be. Could be interesting just as an experience even. So who knows? Maybe. Maybe. But yeah, I'm kind of planning to. It would be nice. It would be nice next September for Tokyo Game Show. I would love to. I would love to. Gonna be switching, you know. Gonna be switching to the base of operation to back home. Moving all my stuff there. Next summer, I'm gonna go for a visit and move all my shit from here to there. Zodiac, hello. Career boo detected. Career boost. Dance game. All the boos, I guess. I mean, I might be there too. We'll see. I might be there too. We'll see. They have the G-Star convention, which is like more kind of MMO one, but maybe. A Korean visa for us is like no problem, since it's digital also, so that should be no problemos. And if I will be in the region already, then travels are not that expensive, crazy, so might. If I can get a long one there even, that would be cool. It's like in that perspective, you start to realize, you know, how like small amount of time you have, how like short the life is, and like in general in a year, how small, minuscule amount of like months and everything you have. You know, like you spend summer like back home basically, that's already, you know, like 9-8 months left to travel. You go like 1-2 months everywhere, that's like, you know, 4-5 countries that you visit, and boom, the year is gone already. A year already passed. And some places you can't really go, you know. Some places you can't really fully experience, I guess, that fast, you know. Storm, I don't think it's gonna be even here then. Because of the convention, they're kind of like hoping that next year maybe I will have enough Stontes and enough everything to try. Perfect would be like Gamescom, you know, the one and only, the German one, Tokyo Game Show, Gamescom Asia, G-Star. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. This TwitchCon is kind of too early, and I'm gonna be able to get the visa for that one unless I return too early to home, which I kind of don't want to. We farm in peace. It's annoying shit. Nobody got time for that. Maybe. Si giuresse, son. Some dooming visualizer. I see how it is, see, Zodiac, I see. Well, no, I'm going when conventions are, you know, basically. So it's gonna be September for end of September, like right now, basically. Tokyo Game Show was just over, basically last weekend, right? Pretty much the plan. And Korea, I think, G-Star, I think November. Like Gamescom Asia, October. G-Star November. Tokyo Game Show September. Gamescom Germany August. But we'll see about Gamescom Germany though. It's gonna be like it's expensive and like hard now to get the visa for us, so not sure about it. I would love to try just if I could meet with people there too. Just for that purpose. Let's see, yeah. But yeah, like it puts things in perspective in general. Like the travel and life and stuff. Get what I can farm, and let's go then. Get probably some coffee, and some lunchies. So we'll see. Hopefully next year it'll be possible. There's all these Subathons and everything, where they're gonna go. It's all gonna be towards those travels, and everything will be streamed. All the stuff possible will be streamed. And nowadays I guess it's kinda tricky though to get in conventions with them. The streaming setup and the backpacks and everything already. Not allowed in many places. Hey, down low. How we doing? So that might be not that possible, but we'll see. WitchCon, I think that wasn't allowed already for a while. But technically I can also get all my setup, like not exactly. I might actually get my setup more compact, so it actually can go through all this. Yes, I saw you mentioned something in the morning. Which one was that? Is there another wreck right here? That's already like hidden. The Curse Breaker. The shape of the 100% acid store. Well, I can find the name actually. Oh, hello, thank you. Very nice of you. The Black Grimoire Curse Breaker. I see. Huge game with 100% acid store. Doing very well on Steam yet. Ah, interesting. Can check that. Interesting. Curious. No textures actually, alright. Just salsa noodles with no textures. Five head, eh? Should get some ideas there. Should get some ideas there. Should be doing some. Oh, the single player a RuneScape game basically? Ah, I see. The one where you grind a bunch. Oh yeah, that actually does sound familiar. I mean, just the grind simulation. Well, then I guess the lack of textures kinda makes sense if they were going for that kind of look. Check that stuff and get to make some coffee. Get some coffee. Looks even way overscoped. Does sound in line with the single player RuneScape then, the overscope part. Gonna get a little bit of everything in. Fishing, crafting, alchemy, and more. Yep, that does indeed fall in line with the RuneScaping then, I guess. Subathon, I see. The beat of the hero. That I guess just how it is. You just go and make your shit. I guess that's just how it is. Maybe team that looks a bit dink. No, the remote maybe knows. The remote maybe knows. Let's wait until the AAA starts pumping that stuff with all the AI. They got this like fucking Sora 2 released or something. I'm just checking. There's already like full already of all the slope all over the place, dude, and just released it. All the streamers getting people making some AI slope clips now about them and stuff. Do be impressive how good that shit is though, but what a time to be alive, huh? You know, you can might as well make what you want. I mean, bro. If you want, you should. If you want, you shouldn't let them stop you. If you really want to, shouldn't care. Shouldn't care about what they say. Knowing you can is the tricky part. I mean, you can kind of by default. The question is, are you ready to commit though? That's the main thing. Do you want enough to go for it? I mean if you never finish, but you still kind of had some fun doing it, maybe. If you suffered doing it, then maybe it wasn't that worth in the end. Maybe. The can level will mean you either make it at 3 or at 30. No, as long as you want. As long as you want, you know. And you know what you're getting into, I guess, you know. As long as you want to know what you're getting into with your wants. Alright, let's go. Get some coffee going. Get some coffee, yeah. Needs out a beautiful, not instant actually today's slope, I guess. And not instant slope, but slope nonetheless. semi-instant. Well, imagine the user, you know, like the lines and the titles. Game in development for 30 years for solo devs. A solo dev. Finally releasing. Then you just pretend there's like, you know, modern art, you know, the art house and everything. And everyone will be like looking at it with their crazy eyes, nodding their heads, and how deep it is. How deep. Let's go. So said have some money. Don't think that actually kind of like ever works really. I feel like it rarely does. I feel like it rarely does really. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Yeah. Classic. Camera. Let's go. Time to get some coffee. Well, first I'm gonna go to the bottom dome, then we get the switch. One moment, be right back. Alright, let's go. Advertise the game dev instead of the gamers, Yep. Let's go. Camera on. The PT purchases. I don't think that actually works that well though. I really don't think so. So a lot of attempts, I guess. It never works. Everyone's gonna be like, yeah man, sad shit. But it's all gonna be words. It's all gonna be words. No one's gonna buy your shit out of the insane sadgies. Alright, let's go. Alright, time for some coffee. Thousand games with 1,000 sad points. The sad posts and sad points. Alright, let's go on. They're still not drying out fully yet. And then the insane pro tips there. And booking them love hotels. That's probably quite something indeed, huh? Quite an experience. Cheaper than some hostels even. And the quality I bet is also quite something though. But I mean, as long as you can sleep, as long as you can charge things, I guess. Alright, let's go. Perfect for family trip with your parents, yeah. Show them some quality stuff. Alright, the fifth trash bag hit the towers, dude. I wonder if they're gonna be still standing when I'm done. I wonder if anyone will do anything about it. If anyone will be doing something. The friend left a bunch of laundry, so we can finish it and open it. He's already moving. Already moved really, even wasn't even sleeping here, but left the dirty fucking room, bunch of laundry. The plate that I made some food yesterday for him. He ate the food, but the plate was still standing waiting for me also to wash it today. You can sleep in the internet cafes also in South Korea. Damn son, man, so many dank places to live. So many dank places to live is gonna be insane. Places outside of Seoul. Actually, G-Star I think is not in Seoul, I think. Maybe actually in Busan, I'm not sure. I don't remember, I was checking but I forgot. One more probably. The internet cafes for hobo lifestyle. Damn, insane. Can stop there a long time then too. Stream from there and all that. Easy life. Si può sì. We robots was traveling that way? Really? I mean, he was traveling on bicycle, I saw. So he was doing the hobo style, yeah, that I didn't know. That I didn't know. That I didn't know. 2 cyclothons through Korea, I see. Yeah, it's not like the cyclotons, but yeah, I didn't know that there was this like hobo part to it. That I did not know. Alright, cool. See. The hobo trip to Taiwan with $100 or something there, son. Oh, that sounds good, eh? Some of these grapes to Manaya and eat them before they come dead completely. $100 trip does sound really hobo. Be interesting to do, but it's like Omega Max Hobo and the Hobo Maxen, that's already like, you know, you need to go with the IRL setup probably. Go full on IRL streaming for a while. Still want my gaming. Si può essere. Sì. Day off for Monday, then you want to get some holiday max and then insane. Yes. Two modems with SIM cards in your rig to have good connection. Oh man, that's a minimal requirement. That's a minimal requirement. I had three. I had three in Uzbekistan. And I still was juicing out like, you know, 2 megabits in Tajikistan with 3 SIM cards. Yeah, the setup I have is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I could get like one more modem, third one, to not use the phone as the modem. And I will be kinda solid. I would already have everything top tier almost. The only upgrade after is like to get some fucking Starlink or something. Which is possible. And the Starlink mobile roaming thingy is actually possible to get in the backpack. You're just gonna have this fucking dink square antenna on top of backpack, but it's technically possible. but kind of chunky. I think here to get the terminal is like $500, and then you need to pay the plan that is quite expensive too. Well, the plan is kind of fine, I guess, if you actually use it, but the entry price of getting the device and everything is a bit chunky. Not to mention traveling around with that is a bit of a problem, I bet, because there's gonna be a lot of questions, especially in some countries. I'm like, the fuck is that, dude? I did the local maps to go around. Oh man, the Yandex maps are actually godlike. Like everything post-Soviet, Yandex maps gonna carry you. Yandex maps, Yandex taxi, even the Yandex food delivery. You have that, you are all solid. In Armenia, Georgia, Uzbekistan, Russia, if you end up there somehow. Never had problems in the USA. Huh? I'll try reconnecting again. I bet it's just the app though, but let me double check. Glorious Twitch app, glorious Twitch chat. In past days. Yep, does seem like it. Alright, water. So, what shall we consume today? What do you think, guys? Black pasta or cheese pasta? Well, not pasta, I guess, instant noodles. Even it is called black pasta here, though. Black or cheese? What we're gonna get today? Decisions, cheese. Now we can do cheese, sure. Like the black ones. Decisions. Well, I mean, we're gonna get them tomorrow anyway. One today, one tomorrow, I guess. Why not? Yeah, for instance, on the Korean traveling topic, fine, let's get the black ones then, sure. Sure. First the coffee though. Then I have the instant one. Well, one left, I guess. Man, I take the fancy one, and the fancy one not friendly. So I just have the hobo basic one, the same as was in the cup, but without the cup. So this one at least is kind of affordable, actually, at least. And the cup one was expensive. Huh? I live in the life. I live in the life, dude. Alright, heat it up. Alright. We get the cheese ones tomorrow then. Tomorrow we still Subathon in the morning and during the day. And well, if there's 7 more hours coming through, then we're gonna have enough probably for the rest of the weekend too, because there's gonna be plus 24 hours streaming, but with no sleep. And then incentives. Sound the trash already starts to evaporate some beautiful aromas, dude. And some things work without me doing them, I wonder. Ever.
I love you guys.
Holy damn son. The contributions,
I love
the
you guys.
insane contributions. Thank you, Pony. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot.
I love you guys.
Appreciate
you
it a
guys.
lot. Insane camera zoom. Which one? Where is it? Thank you, Pony. Thank you, sir.
Love you
Appreciate
guys.
it. Well, yeah, that already gets it closer to pretty much 6 hours. Chances are good. Chances
you
are
guys.
good. You guys in Germany gonna have something to watch during the holiday.
love
There's
you
gonna be
guys.
also a big thing that I'll be able to stream.
I love you guys.
Now you're trying to focus on failing. Yeah, happens. Sometimes happens. Yeah, the music is effect, dude. The music is effect.
I love you guys. I love you guys.
Okay, loses sometimes what to focus on and tries to focus on too many things. That's why I have my like PC camera now on manual focus, because it was also constantly doing this shit. Even when I was there, you just move a bit, there it is, and starts like readjusting the focus, and bruh, just gonna get the manual one and whatever. A little less flexible, but whatever. Maybe at some point we'll see. That's kind of a lower priority thing, but yeah, maybe upgrade the PC camera too. I could use this one actually as a webcam too. The problem is this one is like constantly, I don't like using things that are like with batteries permanently connected to stuff, because that just degrades the battery. We could just remove all the batteries and just connect it to the plug. Kind of GoPro, you can do that, for example, but GoPro is dog shit quality. My current camera that I have, you can also just remove the battery, plug the dummy battery in. But from the Osmo Pocket, you can't. I need to check. I think Osmo Action, you also can't really unplug the battery, just embed it there. But not sure actually. Osmo Action might have a removable one. And that way I maybe could even min-max the camera stuff, because I'm kind of thinking about maybe getting Osmo Action. Maybe some like used one even. Or at least the previous model for cheaper. Because the last model I think still has a bunch of troubles, a bunch of problems. And the previous model was good. I think Ella was using them also on his skiing on his skiing streams. Also DJI. But Osmo Action, I was kind of thinking would be kind of cool. Well, it's less noticeable compared to Pocket. Pocket is cool, but it's big. And in some places, something less noticeable would be better. And Action is still kind of, you know, the action camera, so it's a little more reliable, a little more sturdy. And maybe, I don't know, that is kind of gonna be a tricky one. But I was thinking about looking into the setup for snorkeling, so like underwater. But that will be kind of tricky to pull all of that being alone though. And my friend can't really assist me that often. And kind of tricky without splurging a lot. Like getting waterproof, you know, the encoder and everything. That's kind of not a problem. A waterproof camera, also not a problem. Action is kind of good with that. But connecting it all and keeping encoder, you know, connected to the internet and camera connected to encoder, all watertight, that's tricky. Because inside the water, wireless obviously doesn't really work that good. That was the meme about all those insane, you know, the anti-vax people thinking that they get some microchips implanted in their blood. Just a little liquid, and anything wireless already not working. Hey Geek, hello, how we doing? Now the little drones for underwater filming, or the underwater are expensive, dude. Underwater ones are expensive. Underwater drones are insanely expensive. And again, it's something heavy to carry. You know, my basically a main thing at the moment is trying to kind of get the setup as flexible as possible for as many applications as possible, so I can carry around less shit. And that's the way, that's the dream. Alright, let's go. Time for insane Insta ramen. This fucking post thing here, you need to like wash it again already. I don't know why it's here even. Oh man, this doesn't fit in here. It does. Tired of all this shit standing around all the time, but this is like dirty already. I could end up washing it anyway because no one else will, so gonna be me anyway. Alright, we boil some water first, right? And we throw this one in cold one, I don't remember already. Yeah, the boiled one. And then I remember correct. Go. And Cordy, thank you for the BTs, thank you. I need to actually double check the ponies gift is all counted properly. A lot of water is boiling. Let me go check real quick. And did it audit right? I think it actually eats some, no? Or am I wrong? Let me see. And there was a hype chest there too. Insane. When we get there. Give me that. This one is kinda alright, I guess. This one is kinda alright, I guess. Alright, BD's totally got added. I see it. Yeah, I mentioned them. Thank you, Akardi. Yeah, I saw I mentioned, and I just saw that they got added. They got added right. Okay, so it was 1840. And we got to... $90. Okay, yeah, looks like it did work. It looks like it did work at the end. Good, eh? Good. Ah, that's the coffee there. And slowly drinking it. While it's fresh and while it's hot. Got an email from train, yep. If you participate, if you support it during the train, you get the emote too. I can farm some emotes that way. I guess like every little bit kinda counts there. Kinda counts. Oh, you also got that one? I see. The little emote. This one is not too bad actually. I think this one is actually not too bad. I think this one is actually not bad. Alright, dosirak chanramyon. I like how they also glued all over the instructions. Well, at least it's easy to remove this time, that's good. Alright, this one is just boiling water. And then boil it 4 or 5 minutes, drain the water, leaving a little, and then add the sauce. Add the sauce and fry it, dude. Probably. I'm gonna be doing it in the pan. I just gonna do it in the pot after draining the water then. Alright, so this one we add instantly. And the dried veggies go in. Stays a bit too long in the fast frames, yeah, true. True. The chicken moringa, do you need like the beef stock and stuff for that? Ain't nobody got time for that. Imagine having to separate the beef stock chilling somewhere like that. Imagine. Ain't nobody got stock for that. Unless you get like the cubes one or something, the Lidl one. Marian Gunnar. Let's buy some beef stock cube. Well, I guess only that. If only that. And maybe one day, I'm gonna culture ourselves. Some insane Napoleon dishes there. Alright, good enough. We await. Now we wait. Basically. The Chapaghetti knockoff, and it's the Chapaghetti, I mean the Marengo. That Marengo. Alright, now my friend you the dish. Alright, fine, I guess I just get the regular and deep one. No bowl, huh? I don't know where they all went. Like literally just 2 bowls disappeared. Completely. The magic of living with people. I need the lid actually to drain it. Oh no, the bowl is here. Well, that's fine anyway. Actually, the bowl will be cooler. At least now it's only one friend left who's cleaning after himself. Sometimes. Except for the garbage bags. How far will we go with those? Until the Subathon is over. All right. Nice Subathon, nice. Hater mask, hello. How are we doing? A whole bag of meat, if only. A whole bag of trash. 5 of them already. 5 of them already. And last time I was the one throwing them out. Before the Subathon. Now there is no one to take care of that. Classico. Alright, I guess I'll need the lid then. This one and the one, and this the one. Good. It's gonna drain through this one then. We pile it up, no one's throwing it out. Because I'm sitting at the PC, you know. Sleeping and sitting at the PC 24/7. The noodles I'm making doshirak as Korean ones. Well, I mean, Korean originally. Now it's like, you know, basically Russian. Well, we had the Russian company for a while already that supplies the whole post-Soviet space with instant ramen. And people consume that stuff everywhere in big amounts. How to do this better? How to do this better? I usually had no problems with this one. This one's too hot there. Alright, that will do. Towel though is kinda dog. Drain some water. Stay here. Should drain some more, but whatever. He's fine. Alright, this one is dry. Oh, so this one will be like some liquid stuff there. Guess not. Come over and throw it out. Do it. Do it. We have a room free now too. Feel free. Feel free. Until the middle of November. No rent required. Might require some cleaning after the bird though. Even though friend did return right now, so maybe he will hopefully do some of that. And that's why you need to leave a little bit of liquid in. Usually they put like liquid sauce in, this one is dry. This one is dry. Like this. Completely dry. And now we mix it. And the black bean sauce. There we go. And now we wait. Take some. Reduce the water a bit. A little bit. I'll wash the lid for now, I guess. While we are at it. And while we are at it. The coffee into noodles, yeah. Wash the plate after. Monka is. Alright, alright. Will do, will do. I'm gonna wash the lid. And I guess I'm gonna wash the pot then, since you mentioned that. Well, actually I would anyway. The pot I usually always after myself instantly, but yeah, the plate sometimes stays because of the stream, but yeah, maybe I will go and wash it after. And at least get the water in. Over a bit. I'll reduce the water by a lot already. Should be good. That does reduce it a lot. And then yoga slope. Let's go. You probably don't want to get this one dried out there, most likely. And most likely don't want to. That will be not very good. That will be not very good. Alright, gonna wash it real quick.
not. Already gonna be fun, because when the water was reducing, and now where the initial level of the sauce was, it already gets kind of dink to wash. So yeah, I see where you're coming from with that advice. All right, now it's washing. Now it's leaving. Feels good, eh? Done. You right, very good. Hey, sheep, hello. Got the tinfoil blanket to keep it clean, yep. And that was a good call, probably. You know, with such roommates, it's probably a good call, because I would be, you know, washing all that stuff all the time, and now we just throw this away, put another one in. Done. Problem solved. Get a little bit of sujuk in. A little bit of the saucy goose. Kinda, if you can call it that way. If you can call it that way. Mega juicer and my cup. It's kind of funny when we found that, like this Armenian juicer in Georgia, cheaper than in Armenia. Oh boy. Those are some massive bags we were carrying home back then. Supplied, stocked up on the juicer for weeks to come. Feels good on. My friend already partaking here. Oh, he's already partaking. Damn son, maybe I should too. Maybe I should partake some too. Let's try. Let's try. There we go. All right, let's get all this stuff transported now. Eat some habanero. 10 gifties, I eat it all with the stem in one go. It should be kind of interesting. What if you just like swallow it all completely, like you're not gonna feel the heat instantly, but how it's gonna go inside it though? How does that go? I wonder the mechanism of digesting how it works then. The bomb of delayed action, you know. I wonder. Get the juicer. Nice laundry drying. Alright. One. The lift. He moved and left him here. The muscle hole. I guess I see why then. Trying plastic bags? No. Were there some? Don't think so. No, it's not plastic bags. You probably saw the duct tape there and everything, right? Yeah, it's just the duct tape, dude. Just the duct tape, because this one was broken completely. I reanimated it. Now it works. And now it actually works. Again. Oh, the bag on the floor? Yeah, I'm not sure which one is that. Which one is that and why is there? Not sure. The undead rag there, yeah. Where? This one. This one for now. There we go. All right. Sauce again, hot pepper with nuts. If I import for more flavors, I want the original taste first to try, and then already for the next times you can start modifying it. You know, when you learn the OG. And that's when you modify it. Otherwise, I would already throw a bunch of log on mine, probably. As usual. Probably. Now let's see. What is this all about? Them insane black beans, eh? It's actually nice. And this one doesn't feel like all those insane, beef, chicken ramen you get. It gets all this insane, taste additives and the flavorings. Some feels just kind of like they're just like noodles with some sauce. Like, I wouldn't say tasteless, but nothing crazy going on. Yeah, now Laugenbach would be good here actually. Now let's see, Bandero. Ooh, juicy. It's a weird taste. I mean, it should be fruity. Do be quiet though. Do be quite strong. I mean, some like Carolina Reaper and Joy is probably
right now going like, yo dude, this is dog. But no, that's good enough. This good enough. Strong enough. Gonna chug some seeds with it too, I guess. Si pone así, ¿eh? Spicy pepper poggen. I mean, that's not even poggen nowadays. Do they need to like, eat some Carolina Reapers or whatever, that ghost peppers nowadays, eh? That's poggen. This all some Lidl shit. Like the first taste is like it's like some like soap aroma, you know, or some shit. Yeah, hard to explain, you know. Like something, you know, like the flavoring for like the aroma for some like shower gel or something like that, you know. The shower gel pepper, yeah. But yeah, with cooking probably will be better next time it goes in the process then. It's kind of funny, you can like eat it like this and it's fine. When we get the noodles in, it becomes hot. Without noodles, kinda alright. The noodles themselves are not really hot though. Nope, the nose runny though. We're running low. How we doing? Also having the lunch break. Feels good. Perfect timing then. At least some of the effect is there from the spice. Nice running, nice. Vacation time. Noodles kind of tasteless. Well, in comparison to some other noodles, it is kind of tasteless, but it's actually not bad. It's just, you know, just noodles with some like kind of like, you know, like a little like soy-ish sauce. I actually don't mind. Because the problem with all the noodles and other things that you eat with all this, what's the name of that in English? The MSG, the MSG. Considering it's always like the bunch of MSG and all those noodles and everything, you just kind of already got used to this, like, you know, like mega powerful taste. So eating something like, you know, basic feels kind of like, the fuck, this weak, dude? Where's my mega taste? My receptors, you know, they need the heat. They need to get the heat. Logan Ma also has a bunch of MSG actually. Chinese stuff does have a lot of it. A lot of MSG usually. Usually slightly bitter. No, bitterness I don't taste for sure. Bitterness I don't feel. Bitterness I do not feel. Alright, camera. A bitterness and yeah, it's not really salty, like at all, which is actually kind of good because in Armenia everything is very salty. And the pepper is sneaky, dude. Like I eat it, it just passes the spiciness, but then you throw some noodles in, the noodles are not spicy at all, and it just kind of instantly becomes spicy again. Sipone a some egg, seeds, seeds are not blasting anymore. Adaptation complete, probably. We'll see. My nose is not adapted though yet still. Cleaning the nose feels good. Crazy shit like boiling eggs again. Feels good, man. And the main reason for the kitchen. I don't know how to explain this taste. It is fruity actually, but like I can't identify what kind of fruit really. So it's really like some fucking fruity shower gel or something taste. Or I guess rather fruity shower gel kind of taste like this probably. Nice salami. Now this is the sujuk, which I mean I guess somewhat kind of similar to salami. More spiced up, I guess. More spiced up. Sujuk is good. Sujuk is very nice actually. You start eating something after the pepper, then you kind of feel it. And just eat the pepper, no problems. And then it's kind of no problems. Taking some peppers. It's habanero. Well, was. And got the runny nose, got a bit of tears, you know, a little bit, I guess. Good. Nose still going full runny mode though. A bit runny though, the inner sound engaged. The inner sound indeed is engaged. My nose is good though. Gonna get stuffy nose here sometimes. With winter coming, it's gonna be worse and worse. Because everyone's starting to heat up their houses and apartments with fucking dog shit. There's all this like, you know, amazing clean mountain air basically all over the place. For clean mountain air, totally don't go here. Totally don't go here, especially in winter. In summer maybe, and summer is dusty as shit though. Maybe some better to go to the more green parts of the mountain, not these kind of, you know, like sandy, you know, ones.
I love you guys.
No shit, Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. Thank you. Project Zone Void for my taste. Haven't played them. Maybe one day, but no plans really. Maybe one day, but no plans now. To blow my nose probably after this. The row probably. Too many gives not enough time to row. You know that. You know it. You know it. And then Boomerthons is coming, and then there is a whole bunch of old games also to play. And in the early December, Fallout 76 is getting the patch. Oh. Guess I also kind of had some bottles already standing around from mineral water. But I have an excuse, I'm not going anywhere. Yet. I see right, and I say, classic. But yeah, Fallout 76 gonna get some ambiguous updates connected to the show. So that will be time for me also to return to that. Is that also gonna be like, I don't know, a few weeks for sure. Depends how I'm gonna be feeling about it, maybe more. Fallout 76 action. I actually like these noodles, them. It's good. They don't feel as, you know, as chemical. Not overpowering taste. Just, yeah, add a little more stuff. Like Logan Mop probably goes in. Get some sausage or something. Oh, very good. Well, got my OP. Fellow enjoyers. Fellow enjoyers. It is. I still have my supply. And then I assume in Thailand, Vietnam, and everything, we should have no problems with that. Actually, maybe we'll find something even better. Some local dankness. I am absolutely down for that. Should keep the camera actually on. Go wash this stuff. Well, I was at it already. Well, I already was at it. Oh, it feels good. Feels very good. And the weather is getting kinda a little kinda cold. Perfect meal. Perfect meal then. Perfect. There we go. All right. You know, it would be better to use habanero in cooking then. Maybe I'll do next time. Well, tomorrow actually the cheese noodles, I guess, so probably not the best addition, same as Laugan Mai. To the cheese noodles, I guess. I can get some cheese though that I have in the fridge for that. On the side. Let's see time. So should I hope on some Titan questing right now or a bit later? I should have like a couple of hours probably still. Yeah, I guess I should have a couple of hours. Let me see which order to do things. Titan Quest got new update. Got the content too. So I will play some of that, and I will get for playing that. Yeah, they add some new stuff. They add new act, I guess. I think in Titan Quest. Well, I can actually check, I guess, what did they add them, because yeah, I want to check it, and by checking it, I will get the key to giveaway also for later. I saw the update like description, but I haven't seen the teaser actually. Because I haven't. We can check on Sunday. We can watch on Sunday. Haven't watched, but yeah, I seen the update is coming in early December. That is good. That is something. Well, I kind of expected it gonna happen at that time, so I will be on it for sure. For sure. I got the chapter 2 and Northern Beaches they got there for Titan Quest. Nature and hunting. Wait, in Titan Quest? Yeah, new map update and stuff. I'm down. I mean, it's on patch test server, so as usual, there's gonna be all the content and everyone's gonna already, like, by the time it releases, everyone will already explore everything, all the map areas and stuff, so it's all gonna be there. But yeah, I'm not gonna watch anything, just gonna join December. I guess it's gonna be around the show release. I'm gonna be watching the show and playing the game. That will be nice. The more reveal on October 23rd. Sounds kind of, well, I mean, maybe they're rolling out the update in stages, kind of on patch test server, because I think the new area and everything is already on patch test server. You can just download it and play it already. Which is, I mean, you can need patch test servers, especially when you Bethesda, you know. But like at the same time, yeah, I kind of dislike the fact that it's just kind of like the content is out, patch is out, and everyone has already played it. Everyone played it through. There's like already all the guides for every single fart on the YouTube, and you just kind of like, well, shit, man. At least the Fallout 76 is not that much of a try-hard game for that sense, in terms of like, you know, like some insane mechanics and stuff going on. But at least it's nice to see, and as I mentioned, this time they're probably not gonna lose the opportunity, you know, to get the proper collab with the show, because they already get directly the collab with the show. Like the Ghoul will be there even somehow. That will be interesting. The playtest was a close thing, yeah. Yeah, at least, you know, like the results to be like when it's out, then post it. That's how it usually goes with a lot of like NDAs and embargoes. Like, you can play it early, no problems. You can prepare the video, but like you can only drop it when, you know, the time allows. It's still kind of sad, but you know, at least that I can take, fine. That I can kind of take. But sometimes in some of those games, going in completely blind out of nowhere feels kind of good. Alright, one sec, gonna go blow my nose and get this, wash it before it all dries out. That does sound like a good idea. And let's get probably a couple of hours of Titan Quest a bit later then. Well, I mean, no, I'm not a human, I haven't. We can do that one. Diaponia, that is exactly pain, and that's what I'm gonna play also. Oh man, statement on AI used in Hotel Barcelona, huh? Oh. Failed to properly disclose AI-generated content available in a New Game Plus VHS tapes. We'll be addressing how this happened and what we're doing to amend the mistake. Damn, son. Even they got fucked by that stuff, alright. Some voices in VHS tapes are generated using AI text-to-speech service. All AI-generated voices are verified human voice actors that get paid for their work. Retro Entertainment logo on the VHS tapes have been partially edited and refined using Photoshop generative AI. None of the stock footage used in the VHS tapes is AI generated and has been purchased by a stock footage service that's explicitly anti-Gen AI. The VHS tapes themselves manually edited and personally created by Subathon in 2022 through early 2023. We are opposed to any professional Gen AI use that has disproportionate environmental impact, takes work away from real people, has been trained on unethical data sets. I regret that our store page did not clearly reflect this detail at launch. The page will continue improving our disclosures. Then, new game plus VHS tapes. Nowadays it's an interesting place, interesting time to be in. Even Sveri and Suda, even them. Alright, one moment, gonna go do all adepts that I mentioned, and we return, and we probably play some, and I'm not a human then. No, I am not. A couple of hours of that, and a couple of hours of Pen Quest, then we can maybe get some golfing in, if the peoples will be around. So like in 4 hours or so. Probably around that. Probably around that time. Gonna be some dinner somewhere on the way, in between. I will see, maybe some Dawn of Wooden. Maybe. A little bit. And I got some games for tomorrow already. Couple. But tomorrow, first look Friday, that's gonna be, if it's still gonna be all up, the Streamerino, which is actually, let me count, well, it's actually that good. We have 72, we have 91, and then we have 242 on top of that. So we have 93, 42, well, actually even like 45 really. So it's already like 6 hours 15 minutes actually until the 100 hours happen. That would be very poor game, because then first look Friday gonna be, you know, turning into a 24-hour stream in the end, then with no sleep game and with one big game. Not sure if I'm gonna go with that game for full 24 hours though. We'll see. It might be a little too much, but it's probably gonna be a lot though. Alright, one sec, be right back, one moment. The battery died in the process. Oh no, okay, good, good. Kyrkus. All right, washed everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. I was kind of like thinking how to do this better. Korping there. Let's see what here I see. See. So yeah, I'm thinking about maybe Titan Quest. Titan Quest tomorrow, the first to Friday then. I don't know, like wait, was it off actually? Like the up in there while washing. So yeah, do Titan Quest tomorrow, first to Friday, because I mean new content there, so it's also gonna fit. Like I have some new games, some day game, and Titan Quest also for some new content too. Seems kinda good and fitting for Friday. And today we can do then No I'm Not a Human, like a full run to try to get the full run, and some Dawn of Water for today maybe then. Maybe I get some progress there too. And maybe some golf in the evening, and I'm gonna try to get the Road Warden today, at least like not super late. Not super late. I will get some reading going. Get around like 11, not at midnight then. Alright, so no, I am not a human. Let's see. Let's get that one going then. The T's in the process. Boom. Them explosions. Them explosions. There's just like an explosion. There was like some Phil Spencer's face emote. Which one was that even? Which one was that even? Something also from 7TV that resided and everyone forgot about that even. Classic. Typical 7TV emotes problems, eh? Fake work, hello. How we doing, man? How's life? Oh yeah, Gastapon, you got that one. You got the field W there, right? $30 per month now. $30 per month now. Headache finally gone, Quack. Feels good, man. Oh yeah, heroes today too. Oh, we need to get all of it then in. Let me get the heroes now, maybe. Few hours of heroes, couple of hours, and then get. I don't want to like still kind of like go ham on heroes too much, because I do still kind of hope that we're gonna get, you know, the olden era soon, and then I will go into the heroes marathon sort of. So I don't want to kind of go ham too much to not like burn out on that. So a couple of hours of heroes, but then No I'm Not a Human, and then maybe some Dawn of War in the evening already. Or No I'm Not a Human now and heroes after. No, let's go heroes now. Let's go. Should be good. Should be good. Let's see, Quack. I see. Well, it's not a release though. They didn't announce it yet still. So actually, I don't know if they allowing that to happen. Then that means release soon gonna be. Then they're gonna release already somewhat soon-ish. And then I will go on my marathon for the Heroes games. And so yeah, let's just do like a couple of hours of Forge. And I haven't played Forge for like a couple of years, so I need to remember even what it is all about. Well, you know what? Let's go. Yeah, let's do Heroes. Couple of hours into... No, I'm not a human then. Let's go. Let's see. Let's see. Someone ruining the NDAs and embargoes there. Shaking my SMH. Alright. Yeah, I wonder if that means that the release is coming soon too then. I wonder. Let's see. Alright. Let's go. Alright, thank you, G. Let's go. G. No, not GOG. Separate install. Alright, let's go. Music is off. I'm gonna have better music now. Better music now. I really like it. A bit too loud. A little. But we can enjoy that. 1 sec, be right back. Did I mute it? No. Real quick. T for some easy gaming. Alright, T done. Yoga theme. Alright, I can get the volume drop now. Should be good enough. I can do it from the menu. I can do it from the menu. So I need to remember like a lot of things because Forge is a new addition in Horn of the Abyss. So I haven't really played it that much. And last time I did was a long time ago, quite a long, couple of years, I guess. Oh, Shibik, welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you, sir. Getting it even closer to just 6 hours a day. Feels good. Feels good. So I'm gonna do like a couple of hours of like a, you know, very clueless PPG playthrough. Because yeah, I started this one, this mission 2, I mean, past middle a bit. It's like it was really a really sweaty and dank experience playing. Actually, this campaign is like first mission was like a full blown puzzle pretty much that you just need to do perfectly every turn to actually finish. Depending on the difficulty, you need to be more and more perfect, really. And the second mission also was kind of quite something really, from what I remember. So after that, I just kind of switched to the classic. Finished everything now in the classic, though, what I had. So now there is only a Horn of the Abyss 4 gear. The Horn of the Abyss 3 original campaigns I finished. And I think there is a new one now also that is out in Horn of the Abyss after this one that I maybe will look into. And I think they were planning at least for like maybe these holidays actually is gonna be a Newcastle. The Dwarven one with the runes and stuff, so that's gonna be another campaign, I guess. Something more to check and to try. Hey Gulshan, hello. Doing good, man, doing good. How are you, sir? How are you, sir? How are you, Shumek? Thank you for the resub, man, thank you. Pushing the timer a little more. Pushing the timer a little bit more. Feels good. Feels good, but you're doing good. Just made some tea. Got me the scuffed 7 days croissant. Life is good. Life is good. Playing some Monster Hunter. CSC. How's that going? How's that going? Did see there is a patch now. Maybe I should get some of that too. The new OST that is not in my usual OSTs that I start stream with. I guess. Final Fantasy Call-Up Monster is insane. He's insane, actually. In which way? Too hard or just cool? Or just cool? It did seem from the trailer that it's quite something with all the mechanics and shit. It did seem like quite something, really. Update for here is the 6 Islands. Not really. Cool and hard, I see, alright. Nice, Shemek, nice. There's at least some benefits there to him. So what's in the diet, though? What's in the diet? We need to yank the diet, man. We need to steal your diet. Not too hard, I see, alright. Monster Hunter 6090? Well, I mean, I was playing Monster Hunter alright. As long as you can tolerate, you know, the insane DLSSing and other things, you can live with it. Barely, but you can. Barely, but you can. See, these missions in this campaign are insane. The Horn of the Abyss OG campaign is brutal at times, but didn't feel that, you know, like pressured with that one compared to this one. But this one was something. A lot of saves coming to do. Oof. Good thing I found the saves though. That's good. If doing it all from the beginning probably would be painful for me. mean, the first mission is fast. It's just you need to nail it, like, you know, really good. Which I actually did though. And the second one I also kind of got far. The main like anxiety in all those like sweaty missions and sweaty campaigns is that like, you know, a lot of things kind of pass from mission to mission. So you kind of do want to like, you know, like go giga sweaty mode, get all those heroes, you know, collect every upgrade possible on the map, you know, get them every bit of strength you can, get them into the level cap that's like a given 100%. But then also get them, you know, like everything you can in terms of like skilled, bonus stats, everything. Cooked chicken, turkey with some veggies, let's see, yeah? I mean, that sounds good, that sounds good, huh? Nothing fried, no more sugar. I mean, that doesn't sound bad, that doesn't sound bad. The chicken and everything might be pretty good, It is very nice, it is very nice. It is very nice. Yeah, hope that will help. Hope that will help, man. Hope that will help. I mean, technically, I think, like, well, with liver issues, obviously, yeah, like, fried and everything, it's not good, but I think there's, like, plenty of stuff, really. You can kind of come up with still something cool, you know, to eat. Like, at least you can eat the meat in general, overall, right? You can just, like, stew it or something. Or grill it or some shit, for example. Make it in the oven or something. Should be fine, right? Just don't want the oily stuff. And the oily stuff is not that good, They still can come up with some interesting, nice recipes there. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, the weight drop is a good bonus. Like the dude I was talking about, who was trying to fix his joints and stuff, and a lot of kind of old age, also like dropped a lot of weight because for years pretty much was eating also like almost no meat. Only like chicken and fish get allowed basically out of that. And it did work pretty good in the end, both for joints and for weight too, which was a side effect, I guess, but positive one. Positive one. And that's why I need, like, you know, to travel and eat all the different shit possible, all the trash possible. It's just so later down the line I can just, you know, go on the full, you know, like the gruel diet and stuff, just to survive already. And when later down the line you already can handle all the food. Let's see, is it already going full blinky mode? Actually, it doesn't go blinky mode whatsoever. Interesting. Actually, I guess it's been on 4 hours technically, so fine. Fine. Si przybieg, I say. I mean, Owen is actually kind of like... Owen, I would say, is kind of lazy though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the laziest part will be just some stews or something. Just chop shit, you know, throw it all together in some, like, pan, you know, with some water or some stock, you know, close the lid, small fire on, and, like, forget about it. Just remember about it at some point, you know. I have a friend who can forget about it a little, quite literally, you know. It doesn't go that well, usually. Alright, I need to remember everything. I forgot all other shit. Alright, we did full, except for this one. This one was... Okay, we don't need any sieges here. And I was kind of trying to save all the money so we can buy everything. Reduce sugar and fat mostly, I see. I see. Time to get some of these nuts. That is also good, Reducing sugar doesn't sound bad either, though. Cuts a lot of degenerate food, though. But it is what it is. You still can indulge yourself sometimes, you know. Just need to see how it's gonna, you know, affect this diet, your liver and stuff. Where is the problem coming from? And get that a bit better, and then maybe resume a little bit of indulgence for yourself every once in a while. Every once in a while. Alright. Deals shoots positive luck, range attack, ignores 20% of enemies defense skill. Shoots positive luck. To remember all of this stuff there. And this was the breath attack there. With some repairs. It was just the chunky tinky boys, right? Yeah, nothing special about them. A mechanical detonation at Dilgia. It's actually kind of like interesting to get like a bunch of different stocks with these guys. And then just try to detonate things. And these already built everything we could. And these are completely dull. So all this paintless kinda. Right, ballista. Right, everyone's kinda decked out, I guess. Air, water, earth, fire, logistics, into wisdom. It's actually kinda not too bad, huh? But it would be like a good one to get here. Like sorcery or whatever for the damage, maybe. Like tactics maybe or something could be nice, I guess. Logistics, tactics, armor, offense, basic luck. Yeah, so these are already level cap, they're both level 12, and they go next area with whatever levels they have. Yeah, there are some items also that they can take, but I don't think I have them. There's like a ring. There was a ring. But like, whatever, it didn't really do much anyway. Wizard's Well and the Ring of the Magi. That stuff. Alright. Fine, let's slowly get back to it. With you there. Also level 12 already. The Halfling's spec. So I'm just farming the movement reductions. Cyclopsin. Now these guys, I think I can like look behind the towers, yeah? So for now we're somewhat safe. The question is just like how long we want to marinate them in there. That's the main question. Just need to collect as much as I can. That one is painful. Should we even make a win here? Oh yeah, some spells. Insane. I think we kind of have all of those already anyway. And Ballista you also have. I haven't visited that stuff. And 49 Minotaur Kings. It's gonna be not like one stock, that is kinda bad. She's pretty good with these. Do we have something else to collect? Not visited. Oh yeah, the war and stuff. Yeah, where was even going to the settlement? Collect the resources. He's doing retaliation too, right? It's a detonation, and that's pretty much it. There's the spells. I mean, not that crazy much, but that could do. That could do. It's like a portal or something there. Or not. The Black Tower not visited still. Monka is... I need more resources, really. Everything's kind of built. I can sell a bunch and recruit shit, though. That is always good. I want to see what's here. Might as well. Need enough monies, huh? And those guys mostly kind of locked in there, though, so we should be fine. Skull helmet, ribcage, helmet, undertaken, vampire skull. We have that. We have the vampire skull, ribcage. No amulets though. No helmet either. Or nope. Yeah, that's something to return always for the bigger nostalgia. Always feels good. It always feels good. It clear all the things that really have some value for us. And that's not that much. It's not that many things really. Get the movement speed gear. This one I will need to get. This one I assume we kinda did. That's here. Logistics acquired, mechanics a bunch. Yeah, I guess I could go get reinforcements then. Or this guy could. Let's see if we can deal with these guys though. Better than that. Be kinda alright. See what on it say, huh? Getting that easy life now. This one will not get to the death yet, so we're good. They're gonna go for the tent, huh? Not all of them, that's actually good though. I'm gonna split them so we can kill this one. Armadillo is a little. The scythe probably gonna get me down. The Gorgon scythe thingy. You know? There's no one 10 to die. Oh, 10's fine. Feels good. Easy. The Pro MLG modular system. Nice, nice. Get an easy life finding things. I'll see, you're just gonna lay down the foundation. Then gonna get your own insane Omega RPG there. You got a croissant in your name. You can celebrate your insane modular coding. Fake croissant, it is, yeah. It is, that's what we have. It's bad bun. Feels a bad bun. Look at this. This poor wretched thing. Imagine the GPT. Do be a portal. Which is kind of scary. But I'll save and check. This save scum galore. In this campaign I don't even feel bad about it. Not even. $20.49 Cyclops. That's gonna be painful. Very. I can turn the block. I'll remove these blocks here. But if I can catch this guy here, I wonder. Can do even that nowadays? Warehousing of Aura. What was here? Something was here. We can unlock this one, but I'd rather probably not. Scary. But actually we have a couple of scary moments right there, right? So we can do this. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see what is up here. Nothing important. Some more bills rolling in. For removing this one, I was starting to fight these guys. Yeah, I don't know. Don't have no slows, that's the problem. But we still can do it, I think. Yeah, you do this bloodlusting thing, you do that. And then this guy. Kill. Perfect. Absolutely amazing. Ooh. Even better. Oh, fuck off, man. I mean, that's not something you can really take into account. You find I could take into account. Just a little less greed. faster. Mistakes were made, got the list. Got all the RNG there. And then double ton I see him. Adding the insane range even. How will that animation look though? I wonder. Already. Right off. That's my good morale. I didn't get that. Wrong seed. What's that? Yeah, that's wrong. Didn't box that. Nice, well done, nice. The insane animations and stuff. 4 Subathons for factory campaign, yeah. Could be, could be. Could be. That's going kinda cool. By that time there will be something else already, I know. Probably. This way I think I did right. Epic, should be winning, should be winning. Yes, this. So now if we do the weight, we are gonna get cocked. We don't like that. So we do a bit of moving. Yeah, that's why. Oh, hello, that also works then. Oh, that works good. Is this guy gonna get the morale now all of a sudden, eh? Okay, good, thank you. Land the Ville. And water in all, sure. Vivinin, okay, just doing a little bit of like, you know, chilling. Remembering how the factory plays. It's actually factory, yeah, but I don't know for some reason. For some reason, Forge. Forge is gonna be the next one. I mixed it up. They're kind of close, so. Forge is gonna be the next city, I think. The next town. The dwarf one. Now we have factory. Донче. Да я думал на ужин уже, я сейчас просто похавал. Да, я потом сварю еще. Спасибо. Five times better than anything Morrowind has, eh? I mean, I think the scuffed stuff actually nowadays becomes a little more charming, you know. Sometimes. But it's hard to make the scuffed right, you know. To make it look right. Can this one deal with this guy? It should, I think. Tergius killed my sweetheart. Destroy this evil villain so I may live the rest of my life knowing my love's killer had been brought to justice. Tergius. Who Tergius? This Tergius. Alright, we'll get you. Passage here. Well, now we have more. My favorite, my favorite. Saves committee now. Yeah, well done. Yeah, it should be consistently scuffed. Absolutely. Monkus. Got some pirate areas here. Alright, sure. Where are you running? Ready now. Where were you running then? Brother man. I don't think you are much of a wizard. Actually, more wizard than me. Let's put it that way. Oh, this one's completely bookerless. Wait, how so? You couldn't buy for this guy? It's annoying. Ooh, scary. Yeah, without magicus, that actually kind of explains then. Here. This guy's getting close, kinda. Fine, I'm gonna eat that yet. Wait. Man, come on, it sucks. Some hits then. Ooh, hello. I think I actually do this. I'm gonna attack here. Oh, no, it's good, good. Okay, fine. Very annoying, dude. I need some spells for this one. Otherwise, it ain't gonna be that good at all. Nice heat retaliation here. Giving up. Okay, baby. Can block this one so it doesn't get to the soft boys. That's good. That's good. off with this haste. Okay, didn't even block. Didn't even block. Bullying my plebs there. And then this guy made it. Kinda bad. Oh, very bad. That's good though. This one already wasted retaliation. God, 40 of these guys, yeah, that's fucking kill me probably. That's what gonna ruin it. Let's go while we can. Kind of useless. Public out, hello. Yep, I did get out. I did get out indeed. Unlucky. Okay, I see. Yeah, without spells, it's kind of tricky here. No. Need more force. Need more forces here. Not gonna unlock this then. I'm not gonna commit this then. We need more troops. How do we not get the book? You know, this guy just not allowed. The lady rather not allowed to get it. That is big sad. Instead of committing here, we just go catch this guy there. This could be kind of the way. I think I'd rather probably focus on killing the dude there. Get out, let's go. Well, this one doesn't really have that many troops though. But this one has spells at least, so that's something. We can work with that. Same fight again. One more time. Gonna celebrate. And the Clover Pit I did finish indeed. Did get out. This time we got it a little sus. Should move a little more distance. Higher the distance. There. Come on, dude. Oh, that works. Okay, it's not very smart. No, it's not committing this to now yet. Even though they would already kind of go through here, I guess. Technically. Through this. No, there is more to it. There is more to it, absolutely. There is a lot more to it, seems like, too. Yeah, some of those challenge discs that you can use and stuff, you know. There is actually plenty of that. Free Wilsons. Griffins chilling here. Oof, that's another Griffins, yeah, maybe not the best idea. Probably isn't. Focus. She's haste there, probably. No, let's not do this one. We'll wait. This went more committed boat here this time. It actually lost some stuff here too, which is actually really good, eh? A little bit, I think. Problem is, this guy might not be able to kill him. Goblinis, you can survive with that. Let's stay here, maybe. Could be able to, we'll see. Might pause the troops and then attack next turn. Let's try the debate. Does have some rage, guys. I don't have that much to do about it myself. It's not like fully upgraded though, so at least we're not gonna be getting too much shooting at us. It still doesn't sound good. Might still be kind of worth though, eh? This is the main problem. Oh, there's towers still though. Actually bait this way. Work though. At least some damage lowering. Ah, yeah, you're gonna go. Being dead down there. Knock on the door. kind of slowly going down there. Well, pace probably would be better here. Instead of not lose their turn here. Should actually do this already, but then we'll get all the hits. But we're still gonna get all the hits. That's good, huh? Oh, very good. Two of these guys actually can think quite long, really. I still take damage in there too. Nah, it's something to get rid of these guys. We'll get rid of these guys. Maybe some Magicus would be nice. I can collect this stuff here, I guess, for now. Journey from a hole by a good hug. We can make sure they'll never bother us again, would reward you greatly. Well, let's see. Alright, so we can do this. And we can do this, but that actually also probably I'm not gonna cut. If I take this, then I'm not gonna have enough probably to go. This one does have the fort already. This guy alone not gonna be able to deal with this without reinforcements. Maybe it will be still enough. Maybe. See if we can scare you. Didn't. What was that one actually there when he's standing? Yup, him. Yeah, that's actually kind of whatever. I can roll with this. I think. I'll do some splitting around here, but I guess whatever. I actually don't remember what was that one. I probably didn't check this one though. Just one moment. To load and see what was there. We did not check that one. Might be something. Well, if it was an artifact, I got it though. I just want to see. And there's something important around there. Let's see if it was. This one will at least know. Do the air, that will be better. Okay, then that's whatever. He already was gone. It doesn't matter then. This I kinda do need though. This one I think is not going through. Yeah, Henrietta and Frederick. This one is not technically going in the next mission. But still would be nice. And this one over here then. I don't want to deal with that. I'd rather not. We'll get reinforcements then. Let's see if I'm missing some. I haven't done that yet, might as well check. No vehicles here. I really not buy the book for you then. Just want to see if I can. Seems kinda weird if you can't. Whatever I can get there. Need to check that too. I have some space for the secondary skills then. This one just showed me this stuff, alright? Probably no point then. Could go collect this stuff here though. Town gate. I buy you the spellbook before. I actually can and I need. I need to go here then. To get all the spells. And they also gonna pass with us the next mission. I don't know where this leads. Oh, just teleports you back home in general. Recruited. First of Heroes raise the spirits of people of Burton. A group of volunteers rush to join the fighters and rid the town of the vile ogres. Nice. Ah, I got this here. Now that kinda sucks. Well, good thing I'm kinda hearing this shit from here. Or I would need to take over here. Maybe I actually should, even like whatever the losses, just take over. Maybe I should. So we don't need to deal with this anymore. Let's do it that way probably. Worth the ills. Whatever. More Lucas. I can upgrade these guys here now. It's like kind of worth, I guess. A little bit of money to splurge. The book, and then we go back. I'll get like the army of like goblins and stuff here. Town portal upgrade. A lot of places where you can go from here though. And then chill here. Get the book. there's no passages here that they can get through at least, so we kind of got maybe this. I think this one is also kind of isolated, so we should be fine. I do need to find all the shit to get the quiz done though. Them. I get this lower, so that's still basicer though, but still. Hopefully we'll get that. With this problems now. Started spellcasting before then, I guess, last turn. Derp. Okay, didn't. I did not. So I'm gonna take it probably. Should maybe use the face instead of. Hey Sunfrey, hello. How we doing? These guys, eh? So that come in. Alright, finally the first turn already started with some spellcasting. How's it going, man? How is it going? Best game ever made indeed, eh? One and only. Well, this one's still gonna attack after though, that's the problem. Don't like that. That's a haste the armadillo though. Well, we haste everyone actually, I forgot about that little detail. A little detail. Rolling in. Do it even better than, to be honest, can't we? To do the repair. And there was no repair. And there's that. I mean, I could just like haste everyone and just like kite them forever, really. But fine, whatever, I'll roll with this. Alright, more people. Enough money's even. Insane. How are you doing, some prayer? Best games ever made indeed. Get a little stop in this one. A little stop in this one. Poor zombos, even in the Horde of the Abyss, they still got bullied. No matter what happens, they still get bullied all the time. Upgrading. Not so much though, but whatever. So many. So many died. Actually, did we defeat the guy? I think I just did, right? Let me see. I think I basically just did. Scroll or forgetfulness. Actually go for the down portal there. Whatever. Just to get this one in town to get the spells, Still no spells, Some goblinis. I think I'd early for that. Good. But the rare warehouse is a gold. Now that may be nice. I get that guy actually. Can't I? Kinda want this. Yeah, let's go to this. We got to return to our home, and now that a good have been defeated, accept the reward as a token of gratitude. Taking all the reward. And boost speed guess. Wait, really? Nice. Get them on the hands. Let's go. I guess go down, past the boots. Go on all fours. Full quadruple mode, Still the portal waiting for me. Go this way for now. And the club ended up trying it out, I think so. I think so. It was around not that long ago, actually. Like maybe a month or something ago. Haven't asked him specifically about factory though, of course. But I bet he did. I bet he did. I bet he did. Let's see. This one I probably checked though, but not 100% sure. I need to check all the good stuff we can get. There was this one. Oh, a lot of though. Holy. Kind of want to see what we can get through this one. Maybe it's something useful. Maybe there is something useful at least. More vampires to kill also. Devil. The 8 ogres. I guess we just go check that stuff. Fine, let's go. Nice to get some reinforcements though. Maybe merge the armies a bit. 6 Virens now too. Now we get all the spells finally. And I guess I can pass the reinforcements. I'm not sure if this one got all the... Oh yeah, we need to pass the book. 1 sec. I'll be right back. Friend cooks some pilmeni. Guess that's what I'm gonna do for dinner myself also. 1 moment. Gonna check all the charging things. Alright, discharged. And this one is charged. See microphone maybe. Each time. 5 hours. And that's gonna be technically 1 more hour at least in this one. It doesn't do the frequent blinkies, and I guess I can do it some more. Moment, let me check the... Okay, this one I think I can charge now. Trying that I constantly juggle all the charges and everything. So everything is on. Okay, battery handle done. The camera done. Keeping everything the peak of his charging game. No, try not to overcharge too much. Only when things are very uncharged. one I can. This one I can. Yeah, right. Good. Phone can live a bit longer. Can live longer. Alright, boots we need to pass. Let's go. So I could check what's up there. I could. Yeah, let's see what kind of buffs this guy needs still. There's obviously this one here. All of them need it. Nice body, nice. The Giga good run. Feels good. Feels good. I've played a lot for in a while. I should kinda, you know, go back to it one day. See how it is. Now let's get these guys out of the way too, actually. Now that I think about it. Or they're already on the way there. Fine, let's go. Over one bill from one head. Let's see, let's see. Seems good, seems good. That's the money, you might as well get it. And the halfling spec. Yeah, these guys will need something a little more dank to deal with them. They are annoying. Don't remember what was this. Buff we can get you. Like this one they will miss. We can do that. We'll do that, but first I need to pass the boots. Balatron switch? I do think they did, no? I do think they actually did. I do believe so. And switch, yeah, I mean, it should be. It has massive hit, it should be there. Should be there after all. A lot of them actually. I'm not sure if I should. Oh, one stack though. Okay, one stack is not bad then. I think I'll get you baited. Actually. this even. Come on, dude. Sacrifice some Aguilers. She's the one stocks for this, obviously, but it is what it is. It stocks, but I don't think it makes sense to stock it anymore. Guess you can work with that. Fine. That's it's here pretty much now. Hire ship and crew here. Only for a decent fee. Can afford that. Collect all this shit here, I guess. Could do that, could do that. Issues with load in there. The high quality physics processing. The 3D Suica on Steam, dude. There's already so many like wannabe Suicas on Steam, I feel. There is so many. So many already. Now we yank the boots. Somebody raised it down. Oh, it's here. So this will already be there, probably. No, do we even want to get you up here? Remove obstacle. Now if we need that. Forgot what exactly being removed usually. They can remove the walls and stuff. Designer for the lorry wants to accept. To get accepted, alright. Melisa. But nobody can get his range, guys. Can recruit something here. These guys are annoying to deal with now. Only I had forgetfulness though. That would kind of work. But we don't. Don't have that. Well, actually, I can also have all the haste in the world, and then maybe we can do something. And they get the combo. Get out, deal with some stuff here. Now these guys will join. Ooh, that's actually probably the scroll we need. Oh wait, what's the scroll of forgetfulness actually? Ah. So if we get through that, but dude, these are brutal though. It's gonna hold for now, I guess. Ah. So do it this way, fine. Then this next turn we already can use him. Sit here. Range guys are nice to have. They have a bunch more. Just thinking how to deal with the Griffins there. Come on, maybe if I could find some nice spot there on the map. Could really get like a lot of buffs really going. Yeah, the shield at least, that's something, that's something. Heal, bless, all that good stuff. Haste. Otherwise the Griffins will be annoying. There's a lot of them. I don't want to deal with them. But losing all the troops doesn't sound that fun. I can deal with this though. This one might be kind of pain. Yes, the scroll is here. Not a Corsairs. That should be doable though. Can merge the troops here and then we should be kind of good to deal with them. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I guess I'll get this for the time being. Tactics and everything may be a bit better. Expert defense, expert armor. No basic luck though. Patch for Clover Pit, 176 bite, and massive patches there. Harmonica is. Not this way for now, baby. this way. I'm gonna take some L's here and then more troops. Could do it better. This one dies. Good. This will be a bit trickier though. Go now. I can just draw behind these guys and drink everything. That would be nice. Probably not though. Every bite a game changer. Now the number changes that I say. Cooperating to making bundles, and the bundles new meta now, dude. Bundles new meta looks like. You do need a lot of that bundling. Do want archery for you. Not and wait for something else. This one shouldn't even go to the next mission though, so it's kinda whatever. This would be nice to check, but there's a lot of harpies I need to deal with. 25 crystal, 7,500 gold. Oh, that we can do though. No, I really want to. I think I just gonna go first and do the rest of the stuff there. Then maybe on the way back I'll drop there. See what is up here. Sea dogs. Sea dogs are scary. But that's actually kind of worse. Let's see if we can deal with that. Baby rage. Annoying. What lives? think. The Dark Titan. No, the Dark Titan don't have one. Not sure if I would get the, not sure if I would play that one though. That's the thing. Let's take it from around. That sucks balls though. Sucks big as balls. Bad boys. Marabotus. Need to live. Mistakes were made, I can find. Survive at least. All that matters. Siraj and SC. Well, I mean, maybe someone else wants that though. Someone who needs it more. So we just might, you know, rot in the library. But if no takers, I maybe could. Yeah, people, maybe some people want. Could play some with friends, and so still need to get the that Space Meridian going. Now we have 3 people. Maybe after Subathon, well, the other team. Gonna be nice actually to level up some other classes and weapons for some on-stream shenanigans. Would be good, eh?
I love you guys.
Shoot, Joe. I'll come back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. German will skip this number. Munka is. Yeah, you better. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, sir. How we doing? How's it going? Night upping the number a little more. We should be now even better now. So we 72, 76, 86, 91. That's 92. Wait, no, I should be wrong. No, I think 72. Oh, 76 already. 76, 34. 76, 34. 86, 34. And then 80, 90, 93. Okay, yeah, and 94. Like 50 almost already. So like almost 5 hours already left. No work for 2 more weeks. Damn. Got some nice vacation right after the holidays. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Does sound nice. Does sound nice. Got some plans. There's gonna be some massive gaming goose. Massive gaming goose. This requires us to kill this guy, I think, wasn't it? Massive Goblin is there, probably sitting and waiting for us, maybe. Get more artifacts for now, I guess. More strict workout plan again and some video games. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Does sound like a plan. The massive video game use. That is good. That is good. Workout is even better. Get another hero here. That wasn't a ring conjuring, was another one. Oh, we can go underground here too even. So much stuff. Yeah, the Zog we need to kill. That guy do be looking kinda intimidating. And Monka is. Doesn't shouldn't be much of a spellcaster though, at least. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's see, Gustamani, I say, Radgiz are better. Yeah, they did fix a bunch of stuff, they did other bunch of stuff, so I think they even did like recently quite a big rebalance and stuff, so could be kinda good. Should be kinda good. Should be pretty good. The Zog. Indeed. One and only. Now time to get the Gabrinis going. We ever have the oldest still. Problem is I probably can't get all this crowd to the other city to upgrade, and we'll see, maybe I can. Get the bunker, and let's see what's here. What do you do with these guys, eh? Thank you much. So I'm gonna die anyway, so let's go use the healing a little. Roll in. Shoot this guy instead. Okay, this guy's blocked out again. Well, he's gonna walk. So it kinda sucks. They have no melee penalties, so that will be kinda bad. That do be kinda bad. I guess. There could be retaliation there. So I'm gonna target this guy anyway. Puro armadillo. To start redoing a little bit of this here. That's actually kind of better. A little bit. Fine. To kind of like sort out the troops a little. Got too much stuff going on there. This army. And upgrade the Goblinis. Upgrade Ogres. That's actually gonna be potentially kind of good. With the Ogres. A lot of massive Ogres there. Do some spells and stuff. I can send a bunch of Ogres. Like the box armor, yeah. Get the shield on. And with the shield, Just try to think the griffins there somewhere in the corner. It's gonna be rippled ballistas and other things though while I will be doing that, but I guess we could do still. Yeah, that's a Monka one. I can pass through some other ways, probably through the underground. We can pass here or through here. These are brutal. And these are brutal, man. These guys we should be able to kill. I don't know why he went down. Wagon. It's a wagon. Nothing. Oh, we have precision actually. It's not bad. Forgetfulness is super strong though. So we can technically just kill these guys for free pretty much now, I guess. More or less. We need to kill all this stuff here. Make important things. I think some of this might be kind of good, huh? See if I can take them without the losses. This would be nice too. It's kind of tricky though. Get the upgrade. The last day, so we're gonna get some reinforcements. Sit here. On the beam. You thank you, boys. Some kind of speedy also. Should go to haste maybe. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's try the boat. That's very good. I mean, I'll take it. Humbled willing a withered hermit. It tells you that he's willing to give necklace of sweetness to the first wise person he meets. How wise we need to be. Be wise enough. Sure he's gonna be considered wise, huh? Just like low-key insulting us there. Shaking my SBH. That's the version I say. Oh, you can press the get the key and it didn't even give you one. Unlucky moment indeed. How many are there? What the fuck? Oh, they go first. That's one puss. Alright. I will be back, bro. I will be back. Holy shit. They are a bit good, eh? Thought I will just like use forgetfulness. Well, didn't even get to that part. I need something speedy for that. And do we have something speedy for that? It's kind of as speedy as we can get here. Well, actually, with some items, we can probably reach enough to outspeed them. It could be faster, then we use forgetfulness, and then they basically just gonna be walking to cut us with the knife, and that's when they're gonna die on the way. But for that, need something speedy. Running out of imagery keys. Okay, so we need some advice here. I might as well just return here with the mage and just lose nothing on this fight, so... Nope. This is good, though. It's actually kind of still might be scary, though. And with the Warsons, these might have something good in. And we need to find everything good we can, so we can get all the quests and get the artifacts that we can take down the mission. Incubators. Incubators actually kind of work. Good enough. Plan it differently then. This one. Just kill this one, whatever, it also works. He's not gonna reach anyway. Right, wait for them. Actually, no, 62 is still early. Need a little more cooking for them. Are they gonna be positioning? Oh, they will be positioning. Motus. That's a bit painful. Okay, to get rid of some of the troops here. There's too much of a mixture going on here, looks like. Could numb the scroll of forgiveness here for the quest, but I think I kind of want to use it here. I don't think I need this, but maybe there is also some quest giver. Let's keep it for now. shoot the rest. Probably shouldn't, just in case. There's gonna be some plague or some shit going on. Just in case. Younger goblins. Shall we try? Kinda want to get a passage there anyway. The artifacts kinda suck balls though. What if I go just with the ogre badge? Ogre badge eye. And just ditch everything else. Go in. Shield. Sit in the corner and just like smack him slowly. 70. They have stacks of like 40 something there. And all my ballistas and stuff also gonna die then. Which I mean I can buy new, I guess, fine. Had better artifacts I could try. I still could try, I guess, though. That's for fun season. Let's do this way. This one I'm gonna use the Bloodlust. Take a bit of time though. Actually, we can. I think who's 6, 4, 7. Maybe next turn then. Potato hello. How we doing, man? No symbol for shopping cart on the main store page. I think it's supposed to kind of like slide down now also, I guess now. Appears on the other pages but not the main one. That sounds kind of weird. Sounds kind of weird. This would be nice to deal at some point. Maybe some big rewards there wait for us. Maybe. 60 Gabrini is here anytime actually. Maybe I get them up here, you know what? A whole bunch after all. Time to dump some wyverns. Nice. Got enough speed that way. See, might not work. The strat actually viable. I think we can do better even. We'll need to shield them. Endless probably. Equals the spell power. Returns. Start with the list then probably. Not bad. shield is here. I need to recast though. We're gonna be gone now. Pretty much the same. Good though, I'll take it. And you already can take this then, and this. Can set this guy up too, probably. Yeah, it wasn't there. Might as well. Do it to send the voice guy there, so that's speed gear. Boots. Yeah, only movement rate of heroes, so no effect on units. Spells here too. The shield is actually not bad. I'm kind of going for the expert bird at some point. So that shield will actually do some work. One day. So collect troop. We need to send some more people on. Bold you though, get the strain buff. The attack. Someone wise goes here, hopefully gets this. Maybe this actually with fast troops will be enough to outspeed these guys. But I'm not so sure. Damage dealt by explosion for every level. Exploding the guys. I don't remember how the detonation was exactly working. I think depending on the amount of stocks that do you. Did it be sent or not? I think it should be. Small stocks aren't as powerful. I'll give you the speedy boots. You probably will actually. Send this Ghiblis with me though. Gabriels need to go with me. Got the mega speed here. But that's probably bad, yeah. This guy's not gonna make it. Slow. Totally don't need the power. Power needs to go to the mage guy. I think I kinda in general gotta like dump a bunch of things here. Do it again. Charge up. The big run. Get the spells there, right? Do you them? And you did them. Portable. Da hello. Avoided gear. Avoided gear. In one case. What is up? This guy kinda has decent amount of mana, I feel. Yeah, max 105. Then we will need this. Can boss it probably. Same as kind of this probably. Need the scroll. Indeed, I guess I can keep for now. Shoes go here to get even more. Get that moda. She's giving it the full speed ahead. Can make them join, I wonder. That'll be kinda cool. Perfect then. A white worm, hello. Ja, där, hello. Så vad är dead gear? White Thursday dead gear all of a sudden. Shall we try to pull the same stuff with the ogres here, I wonder? It might work, Oh shit, this actually could be another guy, but nah. My bad. I guess still can. Almost. You do that. Oh, wait a second. You idiot, you man. Waste of time. A little bird guys, huh? These guys will be brutal too, but maybe I should actually. I wonder. You guys heard me? Still not. Nah, totally not worth it. With magics, it could be possible though. Magics could be alright. Okay, let me just go forward. Birdsons we can, but I'm also not sure if I want. This way could be okay. Try the dragons. No, you need to deal with these guys. Gonna talk with someone, boys. No, this guy should qualify, I feel. Alright, shall we try then? Let's see, then this shot will do. Lady Shield and Dragons. No, that should be no problems. No! Not the tent. I think we can actually do anything about that though. Can we? I just one shots it all. Come on. How do you lose two though? Huh? Ringo over life. No, that was less scary than I thought it will be. We need Ringo of life for someone though. Not yet at least. Feel like we'll need though. Feel like we will need No, they don't go too far. There was actually a cure here, right? And this again. Okay, good. I'll see. Surviving the midlife crisis there? Then serious shit, man. Serious shit. My lady, I didn't get. You did get. Okay, you also probably did. Good. What you didn't do though. Didn't get on the boat. We can get there faster, probably. What you did there. Alright, that did. Oh, I didn't get precision on this one, man. I need to get that. Precision would be nice. See, the boys be kinda fast. be hurt until. So already also going pretty fast. We can slow that one a bit. That would be good. It's 5. I guess we kinda could. And just start nuking these guys here. He's gonna think, but actually I don't mind them. Not bad idea. Okay, do it differently. Except should focus on this guy instead. Yeah, they're gonna go. Hit my stuff a bit there. I don't like that. Not attacking my robots there, that's the problem. Kinda want robots to tank everything, so we can rest them. Fine. Just need to repair them after. I think 133 mechanics should have worked pretty good for them. I think so. So fast already, dude. This guy then. Good. Rest already not reaching for the mechanic here. And you go here, right? Ah, fuck off. Oh yeah, but there's nobody you can summon. You can't rest then. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. Nobody. Should go for repair then. Should go for the button, maybe. Survive. That's actually fine. Might leave her. Well, even if not, at least can resurrect that. That is the body now. Still need to kind of reach though. Got them all back. Perfect. Way better. No, you're wise enough. This one is wise enough. Alright. Combat speed of all units increase. Yoke warrior. Little late. A little late. A little late. Gotta be switching in a bit. Gotta be switching in a bit. Gotta be switching in just a bit. But almost, almost. How's it going, man? How's it going? So, I wonder if I have enough speed gear now. Well, I can test, I guess. Let's get this for now. I was planning to send some of you here. Okay, let's test just for... Interesting. But not that good. I just want to see. Okay, speed gear 9. If I'm gonna have 9, will we get our first? Because if we will, that will be insanely easy. If we can get that, that will be super easy. One of us faster. Let's wait 3 turns. This way, okay, this faster now. Nice, so very nice. Then the photo dome already destroyed. Already got it. Already got it there. Almost everything they have. It's maybe not super worth it, but we'll see. Maybe I just attack them whatever normally. They're also on the boat. Get the attack bonus. Please give me. We go first. Ooh. Get out. Guess forgot how to shoot. Very unfortunate. They still remember how to move though. Quite fast, but they're still gonna be get destroyed now. Good haste here, I guess, for that. That would be the easiest. Oh, I do need to haste actually, because otherwise they're gonna go first. No. was that? Can never do it. Actually, maybe not. Should be good enough anyway. Fine. That was the wrong unit there. Operating. Open that boat. What's the name? The quiver rating, right? There's something also for the combo. Don't have that yet. Let's see what we're missing in terms of artifacts. Maybe some just mob encounters that have some sort of a reward for dealing with them. These guys also give me something in exchange for the scroll. There's some other... Oh, wait, we have like a shit Cyclops around the map. Maybe we just farm them too then. Well, they forget how to shoot. We're just gonna farm them. Well, okay, need to. I mean, for XP, already helped. Oh, this actually could be good too. Okay, well, remember, I need to get the precision here. This will be nice. I guess we can do this to him. Whoop. It's a little bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie, yeah, they're kinda strong after all. Somewhat speedy too. Quite actually. Should keep this one maybe, so we can line up better. They kinda still did it. That was actually not dude, really. Fine, whatever. Wasted money. We should keep the artifacts for the money gain. We split them 50-50. People, good man. Feels good, recruit every I forgot last week. Could be some plague or some shit. Kind of a lot of troops already. Get reinforcements. Could be good. This guy requires a lot. This guy will require a lot to kill. This one a bit less. Yeah, man, don't like these. And again, we don't need XP, so maybe whatever. the mana artifact, at least one. That will give you the lucky one. Oh wait, that's actually Wizard Spell. It's a Ring of Mana probably, right? It should be. Wait, no, wait. A Ring of Life, no Ring of Mana. Components of the Wizard's Will. Okay, so the mana stuff we will take with me. And the Ring of the Magi. A Ring of the Magi. We kinda don't have, eh? It's pretty rewarded for some of the quests. But I mean, components of the well at least we have. That's good, huh? It doesn't say the whole well, only components, so I guess we're not gonna build it this mission. I assume I kinda need to go here actually. Get rid of this guy. There's probably a castle that are waiting, so we can get some even more troops farming, because yeah, this guy will require a lot to kill. These guys are easy, and this might be something good actually. Also, these guys I need to kill. Get you precision. No, we didn't. Not sure if you'll need it, but fine, take it. Drop on this side and get all this shit. Might as well not waste time. Yeah, we could get this one. It's free fight. How are you doing this? All you need is one spell. Nope, not gonna buy it. Sneaky much. Ah, shit. Why are you so fast, dude? Okay, fine. To do it a bit differently. Fine, I don't know. You'll fix. Guys are very fast. This one. The one needs to go yellow, looks like. This way. So the one goes yellow this way. No, not good. Whatever. Let's put the one then to go aggressive. Res him anyway. Second on first turn, probably go forward and bait all these guys in, and then we go resurrection. properly. Spider goes into beta mode. Can do a little haste next turn. Stay here probably. Alright, I'll deal with this better. We heal. We repair. I think haste here for sure. This one might not one shot though. But if it shoots. What there? Oh, I need to kill this guy actually. Then we should be fine. Not sure if I should even hit this one. Yeah, we just chill. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Direct hit, nice. Perfect. Perfect. Wonder how many goblinis you can get from this one now. To get you to collect all the armies around here and go start kill more shit. I could actually go already probably fight this guy, but one more thing first. Let's see what's the spell here. To get some mana back. And there is no Wales. Does this one even points only? Fine. Never lucky. Get the troops. Leave these guys in here. No. Brother, this is all a win again. Ah, the undead. Classic then. This kind of works down. Everyone looked. Everyone pulling back what you do. Do that, don't pull the lady down. Needs her to rest things. And barely condoles any. Mind this war now. Keep this one. Res. I mean, it's only 2, but it's still better to not lose anything. Build this some ladies and some armadillos. live with that. 6, yeah, fine. Destroy all day, then. I mean, kinda. Those wind girls, right? Yeah. Oh, the air magic, not bad. This one increasing the spell power, right? I wonder if we can kill these guys fast. It's a lot. And that slow, that will be painful. Still gonna lose a bunch of shit. Could be better with some goblinis or something, maybe, actually. Because they're weak, so the stare is not that scary anyway. Let's go deal with this guy, probably, I feel. It's about time. Should go with the boss of this gym. I have the money in here. Brother of mine. Oh? How much shit do you have there, bro? Really? It is quite, but 20 spell points only also. Really now? Don't have bless on this guy actually still. Where'd they get bless? Need to find some. Yeah, 90 ogres is kinda pain though, I'm not gonna lie. Can just let these guys come closer. Ah, that's all, of course, dude. Sure. The luckiest shit. All the stuff's gone. Well, that explains then. You know, need more brute force in this one. You get rid of these guys, huh? Just goes for like even more speed gear. Yeah, we need more power, yeah. Fine. Even though without this morale proc, that probably could be still way better. Yeah, just go there full speed game mode. Oh yeah, this thing almost okay. Yep. Fine. The ogres are dink, I see. We'll get you another time then. Behemoths. There's gonna be one stack of behemoths or not, I wonder. You can see what's on the ground there too. Can counter with their own ogres actually. Gonna have like a pretty massive army soon of them. With expert armor and everything. Might work, might work. And their own goblinis and stuff too, just like outperform, you know, with the same troops. Does it want to do with the... Oh yeah, this one. This. Just need to get rid of all the range stuff while I have the Forgetfulness Scroll. And then return it in for the quest. It's already pretty solid, yeah? Gonna get past 100 even. But there is no castle here though. It's kind of dead end. So this guy is not even that important, but he's needed for the quest to kill, so kinda do need him to be dead. Maybe past 100. Day 5. It's gonna down portal in anyway. Alright. This one. Not too bad. First aid would be nice to get actually though. Two stocks. That's easy. Dealt with worse. Keep my turn starts there, that's good. So basically did them. It's 3 knowledge. The buffs, jump in the teleport. These guys, well, they only guard the resources, looks like. A lot of them also. This I could do. But there's artifact as a reward. It's faster to hop on the bogey there. Probably not really. Some goblins here too. I finally. Oh man, I didn't upgrade these. It's bad. Fine. Sold the army there. Could open the boat next turn probably. Let's see. It's a dog shit. I don't know what the reason. Oh, this one already gone. Come on. These guys not sure if it's worth. Should get reinforcements for another guy. And there's a bunch of mechanics there. This could be kinda bad though. Oh, it's quest guard also. Let's see. Well, actually, it kinda saves for you, thankfully. Look, the Pandora's box actually should be fine though. Okay. My dog ate my wife's rubber firmament. Not leaving here until I find a replacement. That might be also some quest reward. That'd be some quest reward, I find. Actually, I could get my own reinforcements then. I'll need that one actually. Maybe. We even got a bunch of my dealers now. We haven't reinforced with them for a while. Too much speed now. Fine, I guess. It's already like decent stocks coming. Coming through. I could try. See about them. Then I could go get the Forgetfulness scroll in, I guess, already. Going to try killing this guy. Wonder if it would be better to get like the pure Ogre Magi with all the boss and everything. I remove all the other troops, get like shield on, try to tank everything. With armor and offensive, I think we should be stronger than the guy. Because like all these little troops, they can all die very fast. You can actually find a shrine. And then let's Curse of Gold then. Okay, that's the Forgetfulness one. I think there's a lot of other shooting things around them. Might be some somewhere in the underground dome. And there. There's some Cyclones with whatever, I guess. There's another one. Scroll. You're still missing the amulet and the helmet there. I guess let's go. Get actually the spells for them all too. I get precision to you. How do you get precision? Do. 1 second, let's replace the microphone. This one's probably gonna die in the moment. 1 sec. There we go. The charge. Get the charge in. Now what we didn't get for you is this one, that also. Just in case. Actually, 1 second. Let's kill these guys first, just in case. They also ranged and should be easy that way. Don't care then. If I take the scroll. Scroll of a Counter-Strike. Is like another one we need to bring to you. It's like the multi-level thingy, probably. I guess I'll try to find. Okay, this is gonna be a pretty annoying one. Not sure if we can. Same as this. Well, since I can't even like do this anyway right now, maybe I shouldn't even turn this in. Easy. Guess I let it roll even. Oh, that's the orb. Aha. That's the underground. So yeah, that's the thing guy there too waiting. Not that crazy. But annoying. I think we actually do it a bit better though. I'm gonna keep the scroll for now too, probably. Since we still need to bring another one. Might as well bring it later. Sordo. Don't have any. Get haste, whatever. I just need to res later and we're good. How much lightning kills them? 4. Base then. I think we should be fine. Good. These are already gonna be more annoying, and I kinda don't need to. What about these? I'm kinda gonna go try, I guess. See what we can do there. Alright, we can do this better than the other fight though. Might take a little. But surely we can. With the mana especially. Oh yeah, you know, in a second. Mistakes. But not return also to upgrade the guys still. In this load. 3. Some free bloodlust in then. Let's try to go. I'm not gonna get the AoE haste down, unfortunately. Absolutely perfect. Oh. Okay, I need to get the dog right in front. Right. A little bit differently. Annoying, but fine. Right here, speeded him up. Alright, that was kind of pointless. Could do it all better. A little better. Alright, 1 second. So dog needs to be right here. I'm gonna speed up. Might go for the range guys then. And get the free damages. Expected, but that already is better. I keep beating him because already retaliation gone. We still try to go for this, but he might go here too. Nice. Still fighting. Take less damage back. Oh, didn't need that shield there for sure. Fine. That already is kind of better. I think. Was it? So when I return, I remember that this is the place. Otherwise, I'm gonna run into this accidentally. Alright, that's good. I mean, if I would upgrade these guys, would deal with this shit way better. But fine, it is what it is now. Could be worse, could be worse. See, now we got the orb, we can with the orb go through here. Day 6, let's go probably get the freebies here. See, before this one might be also kinda not very poga. RP hacks are annoying. Oh, actually that was not bad. Can make it better then. good enough of a precision. That's fine. God, if only this one already moved, eh? That is good though. Let's go start attacking and then go for big repairs. It's gonna haze them up now. Yeah, precision was useless though anyway. I might do a little better next round. Let's haste now. Yeah, that's still nice. Take it. Could save that mod on precision, I guess, in turn 1. Moment. Oh, water magic. I don't know if it's a really good idea here. The water. Earth would be nice. I need to get that fucking bliss somewhere. Where did I find it even? Totally not in the first one. It's like one of the... That was a cure, yeah. Where did you find the bliss? It's like one of the shrines or something. Or did you have the bliss already from the beginning? There's somewhere we could get it. Something on the shield bless. Maybe you already had it from the beginning in the book, eh? Could be the case. I doubt it found it somewhere, yeah? But didn't get it to everyone else. It doesn't sound like me. No, could be, I guess. No, this one is a weakness. And I also got weakness already through everyone there, I think. Protect from air, precision. Remove obstacle. Actually, not everyone, I think, got that. There's also water. Trees, rocks, and other stuff. Shouldn't need that, really. So technically, forgetfulness from the scroll not gonna happen. So it's like most of the characters will just get cure and weakness, I guess, in AoE. I mean, this might get something better. There's more space, I can get it. Good luck already from the beginning. Probably was. I could use the orb actually. A little bit on this guy for the massive lightnings. I'm not sure where we're using them. Oh, wait a second. This I needed. I remember now. I got the quiz there. Okay, what you gonna give me as a reward now? Oh, more armadillos. A big armadillo army. Henrietta. Oh, you need to get there then. Well, good thing you close actually. See what you give her. No, plus 1 knowledge. Alright. Seems good, huh? To get these guys also on with my Goblini armor, Goblini army, maybe. It's possible armadillos will actually the, I don't know, passengers claim. Get this. maybe. This I could just leave the home gobos, just like a fool without. Let's leave one of these guys maybe. Not lose too much on Gorgons. At the same time, maybe Ogres would be fine. Up the Ballista. Maybe Bidiolo. Maybe that happens. They actually like scale the breath. I thought the breath was removing like one, like stock wise. And one, yeah. Seems like. No. Want to save it. I'm not sure if I can. Leave it. Ooh, let's go. Destruction. Now better. Where's the wise person again? Let's see that you get wise enough for this. You wise yet? Nope, you aren't. Never wise baby rage. Can't you wait for this? Well then, you can get it. Not the best though that we wasted that much help gobos, but I think Magi's we probably would be losing more. Because the stair would get them. And the firmament orb go in. There should be a passage here, right? Even though it never like goes there. Sounds kinda weird, eh? Gonna get through this shit too. Can technically just also do the forgetfulness, but they still strong even in melee, that works. And them axes, dude, they hurt. I'm gonna get the troops here again. Oh, it did have moving point 3. Alright, this guy needs to pick this up. I want to pass something to you. Orb. No, he's actually gonna go fight the behemoths. You can try to just range them, but basically. And you can use also the orb for lightning, I guess. Fine. Gotta return back up then anyway. Lot of armadillos. Get all this shit. Nice to get the doggies upgrade them. Nope, he can't do this. Yes, power and knowledge increase him. That's quite good. No, and I guess he can go try to get this through. Not think we're getting better opportunity for that. Well, these goblins, but whatever, I guess. With this guy, get more speed, get that way. Probably not worth it. With the orcs, the range stuff, we can lose a bunch. I rather not. Ah, 60 goblin is there too already waiting. Fine, whatever. Still will need some like Omega armies for this shit though. Combine the super army. Could do another castle somewhere underground there. Then maybe. But there's gonna be some another like Omega hero there or something. Going on the underground there. That will be kinda bad. We actually can't exit though, really. Because of this thing, but they're still gonna be able to roam around here. Alright, orb of the firmament. Take it. Let's see. Okay. Fin. So just block the road then. This way 2 will be attacking, this way 1. Then they're all gonna go here though. And this one goes first. Time. Picky Motus will be annoying. Well, at least they're gonna clog themselves the path here. Okay, I need a haste. Fine, let's see how it is. First turn is haste then, not shield. Fine, whatever, just like kill stuff. Ravine. We do need the hasten in here. Forces them at least to move closer. No, this guy is perfect. Just block the path completely there. And what a nice guy. Now this one is first one. It's actually fine, I'm not gonna reach from this side anyway. Let me kill this one. Go for Chun then. Fine. One attack gets retaliated. Waste. Fine. This one didn't clog the passage though. This one did. Perfect. What we can do is go res. Only kills one. Come on. Maybe not that good then. The lightning probably not gonna kill both here, only one. Might be lucky, might be not. Unlucky. Probably do it better though. Just wait one more turn. Should wait with these guys. When did you do the lucky stuff before? Another turn here. Shouldn't go for it. I need a result. Fine. We've seen the result before. These guys will work for one more turn. Yeah, we're not gonna repair yet. Thing is, I'm not sure if I want to even attack this one yet too. Nice to leave them. Okay, I'm gonna live. Then. Come on. See what I say, huh? Getting all the bad emotions. A very poga. The insane grind. Isn't gonna help this guy. This guy was just res anyway, so we held the bottom. That was good. Now we can help the top too. This one dies, huh? Well, should be again. Nice. That's good. Next turn... Actually, maybe, yeah. Let's do it this way. It only kills one. I think I wait this turn. Just to be sure. A more successful chitin, hopefully. This one is kind of blocked though by her. That sucks. Okay, good. Done. That's better. That's way better. Let's see a Subathon. The insane editor software. Actually that cool. Actually that cool. Holy, that's some dang shit here. The Boner Dragons. Oof. Putin's. This is where the ogre would be nice, probably. Just get the ogre magi's in. Maybe I will actually. Probably still can reach that. I forgot how fast they are.
I love you guys.
There we go for Magi's. Oh shit, Steve. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. It still counts? It should, of course. It should. Wait, you got 6 in advance? Wait, it shows the... Did you do the September, right? This kind of like late notification, or did you do this just now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't remember showing the Giga late notification. Let's see. Well, I mean, it's 6 months in advance. We need to count 5 more then, eh? We need to add 5 more. Really, how the game is meant to be played? Nah, not really. Well, in OG, OG is way more forgiving. On normal, kind of like intended difficulty, OG is kind of quite forgiving. The like Horn of the Abyss and stuff, like nah, not really, dude. Even on intended, it's kind of isn't. I think on high difficulty in any way, you kind of go, oh shit, the no courier. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it a lot. Damn, the push for 100 hours actually going insane already. Did it actually trigger now the Subathon? The Subatrain? Did it? Thank you, Courier. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I didn't start it, looks like, no?
I love you guys.
Interesting. Okay, just the regular resub. Didn't count. I will get some...
I love you guys.
you know, actualization of our numbers right now, and gonna add 5 more for Steve's 6 months resub. I got 6 months in advance, and I said that I'm gonna count that, so might as well. I mean, it is technically 6 subs bought, and just kind of, you know, ahead of time. We'll count that. Now, this so far seems like it counts everything right. So we should be like, you know, already kind of like 3 hours probably, maybe even less away. I'll count when everything's good. When everything's good. 72, 78, 30. $78, 30, 88, 30, 94, 32, basically. At 5.5 hours then? Thought it would be even less. Miscalculate. 30, 88, 30. No, I think I kind of got it right. 94, 32 basically. Not 34. So yeah, already getting there, and we're gonna add Steve's also, which is gonna be 5 extra. So because your resub already counted, the 5 extra we're gonna count as 1,100, right? Boom. There we go. Even more, so that's another 3 in, so it's like a 3, 4. 4, I think. Hours should be getting there. Getting there. Thank you guys, thank you, I appreciate it a lot. Alright, I think I gotta send the just Ogre Magi's or something here. Like something thank you with the Ghost Dragons. Don't want to lose that many squishy range boys there. It's the quest one. Guards here say they have orders to only let Henrietta pass. Ooh. Henrietta, can you even handle this shit? And like no magic and stuff. Can you even? I wonder. Henrietta, you're not the poogiest one. But I mean, I think we can make it work. Alright, more goblinis. Fine, go in. And Henrietta also goes in. Get them all in slowly. The villains increase population. No, it's not optimal, but still need to get her front. Okay, the buffs too while we're at it, I guess. While we are at it, alright, this one gonna be my Ogre Magi is going in thinking. Absolutely. I'm not gonna send the Sudoku mission here. Too much shit dying, way too fast. Can you do something else then? But in the meantime, actually we can get these guys now. 28 already waiting. Might as well. Might as well. And maybe start to get some food gear. Get I'm not a human. A little bit going. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe. Wait a second. Go check. Someone was in the bathroom, I think. Not a word. No, not today. Not yet. One moment. Someone for now there. Bad one. Never lucky. Never lucky. Never lucky. Not anymore. People caught Toad. The good old Toad. And yesterday was Toad Day. Yesterday was Toad's Day. Was two lucky ones with the Toad. Caught the rare Toad. Every day is Toad Day, but you can catch the Toad now while fishing. The rare Toad. Alright, one moment now is free. Alright, looks like the friend who's moving out doing some cleaning. Very good. Ooh, right. Fewer keeps today. We could. We sure could. Let's get some, I'm not a human, for a few hours, and we can do after. Sure. Some golfing and stuff. Keep it out for life. Well, I mean, I guess kinda. Since we're gonna be also moving out from here in 1.5 months, so you can say so. I'm just moving to, like, basically a few buildings away from us. A few houses away. So not even really that far. But moving. Alright, so we pass everything but you. So we have Ghost, Bone. Let's get 3 just in case I can still Bloodlust. For sure. May not even need it that much, but probably still nice to have that Bloodlust. Well, that was a mistake. Well, fine, whatever. Ballistas again? Come on, dude, every time. Ah, because it's split for a bunch of stocks there, I see. What the fuck? Well, yeah, rip Ballista then. Maybe rip all these guys too, actually, in general. Well, only Ghost one will go fast though. The rest are not that fast. Protect the Ballista. Should get more stocks actually to protect everything. Dead. They just hasten. One-shotting them anyway. No! Ballista. No. Well, did lose way less of these guys, then. Whatever. More speed again. We have also the amulet. Another hero though. This way. No, so Henrietta only goes in. Maybe you actually need to get all the troops on her. That sounds kind of one case. This way, we'll need to fight this pleb. Pleb is kind of not really a pleb. This is also probably quest 1, I would assume. It might let all of us in. No. Problem is this one. These guys. What's the name? That's the spell immunity thingy. So I'm not gonna be able to do any spell casting on this one. But after that, I'll be able to go with all the heroes in. That's kinda a little more appealing that way. Just need to get all the troops together. We have leadership at least, so that's good. We need to get all the halflings for sure. It's gonna be kind of solid army, but man, like that guy near the castle is a way to think. I'm gonna get this one first. Still need another scroll also, and like this shit I also need to find. Who has that? I'm not so sure. It's like not a lot of areas where it can be even. Before somewhere there, probably not. Probably not. Probably. Yorkbid. Don't think it would be there. What else can it be? Could be in one of the chests actually. Like behind these guys, for example. Or here. Yeah, maybe I should actually like finalize grinding all the chests and stuff. Might be something around here too. Hero might also have some of those artifacts. Cause like we're killing this guy, we won, right? I think. Yeah, must defeat the leader again. So basically we get this guy and he won. This one is kind of alright, I guess. And then we're gonna have some time to pass through here. Guess that's kind of okay. So which army would take? Well, probably the one that we have the spec with them. Most likely, right? So these guys, artifacts, probably this way then. Could get the unit speed one. They should get instead. Could get that instead. Hey Jordy, hello. How we doing? Do you have something better, like speed of units or duration of the spells? Speed of units is really good though. This could be nice. Just an insane load cleaning going on. This way, +4, +3. This way. This we're gonna keep as a spec for these guys. I don't think shackles are really that needed because I guess I could just in case so that guy is not getting resurrected. I doubt he will. I doubt it matters even. Fine, whatever, let's get something else. So we can get unlucky on enemy. I think I will get some big stacks here too, probably. Just for intimidation factor. Morale is gonna go to shit that way though. Like 3 different factions, but it doesn't seem like it dipped. We'll see, I guess. Mana fool, don't need any of this. Get lucky. Get the enemy unlucky. This one in morale, I don't know. Useless. All good. Yeah, I wonder like the spell duration or movement of units. Movement of units might be better though. I don't have AoE haste here. Not in Henrietta, so movement speed might be kind of good. Work is doing a couple of hours left though. That's good. Freedom soon. If there is a castle here though, the hideous mosque, there is a castle here. then we could technically town Portale in. Gonna use these guys for now to get some reinforcements when I can. Into that town Portale. 19 gil free in epic steps, son. Got some dink shitty in there. Out of nowhere, out of nowhere. That's alright. No, looks like that didn't go that well for them. With Nightingale. Shield them. Okay, get the gobos in. Access of heroes, okay, give me more, give me more. We do be going for more troops anyway. It wouldn't hurt. Yeah, that's the path up where the action is, and that's probably the scroll that we need to deliver. Oh, there's another scroll though. A lot of scrolls. And I got the reinforcements. Keeping us, that's beautiful. I like that. This one doing the power of the dragon fodder. Yeah, this one is also the dragon fodder. And that's Greater Basilisk. I wonder what else was the part of it. This one is the damned armor, that's not the one. I think we have other parts right now. Oh yeah, wait, Ring of the Magi is this thing. Component, combination artifact, Ring of the Magi. We can bring that one in. Buddy, I need to find all the components for that one. Serious hot. Let's see what's there. Like goblins. Easy. Price for those who fly the teal flag. 200 spell points. Damn, son. This will do. Get through this probably. I should do it to not waste time before. Can do it better. Heroes 5. That's a good question. That's a good question. Not sure, not sure. There might be a marathon coming before the next one is out. That might be a bit of a marathon. We just need the date. We just need the date. Good damages. Very good damages. Fuck off, man. Come on, dude. Still no info. Still no info. I was kind of expecting them already to drop it soon, but still none. Still none. Fine, I guess we just get the defense mode here. Nice. If only we had some slow one. Actually, that's fine. We don't need it. We'll just go kill this guy, no problems. So we killed 20. Let's do it this way. We'll do poof, then paste on you. Wrong. Did the haste before. Surely it won't be terrible. I mean, seems like it should be quite good. At least from what they've shown so far, it does seem kind of nice. We'll see, I guess. You never know. You never know. Alright, to do haste now. Good. That's exactly what I like to see. So we get the hit. Now we use her to repair because she's faster, and now we can hit and kill again. There we go. Better. Better. Yeah, we'll see about the fifth one. We're gonna be the marathon going. We're gonna get a whole lot of them. A whole lot of them. But need to get the info. Need to get the info. And when it's gonna be out. When it's gonna be out, because I need to plan a whole bunch. I need to plan a whole bunch then. Fit the whole bunch of them in. And there is a lot of them after all, eh? $100? Okay. One short, brother, seriously. I kind of want to get everyone in here now for defense buff. Defense buff is juicy. Oh shit, that's a lot of trash. Monka is 6 and 7 included in the marathon. I mean, you will be actually loved in. But yeah, I bought that shit actually. Can you imagine? If we move a bit, these are not scary then. Leave this one out then. Another option is to kill this yet. At the moment, why not? Fine, I guess. And then we move it. Not been very fair. Even though I could actually go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's try to do it maybe next turn. That's actually kind of not that good, huh? Sadly. Salvageable now, fine, alright. It's not gonna one-shot, ooh, even better. Okay, that was bad. Still salvageable. Will do. Big, but will do. The almost top tier approach there with heroes, I say, yeah? Which one was fun enough for you? I see, yeah? Let's see, Latvian, alright. I actually kind of like 6 I played on convention actually. On convention. And I was playing the demo of that. I mean, obviously convention demo, I was like, alright, I guess, seems kind of fine. But then I never really got to it around, I just kind of like saw that, you know, people kind of all spitting and everything, that's not Pog and stuff. And I was like, alright, fine, I guess I can keep that one. And 7 I did try back in the day, long ago, and I mean, it was kind of okay, I guess. It was kind of alright. Like I was playing campaign, was kind of enjoying. Then just, you know, alright, enough for today, I'll return. And then I didn't. The usual. The usual. You think you return, but then you don't. Alright, let's get switcheroo. Like I can get like stuck in this forever, man, honestly. Can just keep going forever. And the eternal one more turn. do the same. Maybe it will do it here too. And then the switch. Let's get the food game and then do no, I'm not a human for a bit. Well, it's time to read some nighttime road warden. Okay, well, we can call blocking each other, but oh, that's beautiful. Do it, dude. That's amazing. I'm gonna just repair anyway. No. Not even these guys dealing that much damage, alright. I'm gonna go this back off and repair. We should like range alone should be enough here, unless they're gonna get some like lucky morale also. They do that a lot, looks like. Not that much. Bonk. No. The BDS7. This one doing there. And the morale decrease. So I'm doing this dumb shoot. See, Joe, as I say, feels bad, man. Feels bad. Amazing but exhaustive. Doesn't sound that nice indeed, eh? Time to haste a bit. He's not gonna kill. Yeah, can get kills on there. I mean, actually, kinda. Fine. Okay, I think we'll wait one more turn after this. Sneaks for me then. Whatever. I'll die anyway. No point, just shoot. There we go. You better be sure everything's good, eh? You better take it slow, huh? There's a bunch of gobos there already, might as well try to get that. Alright, Giga Behemoths. Wonka is... That will be more painful. Only 3 stocks though. I'll go here. Only 5, huh? She can actually pass through here. But I think we wait though. No, 3 to 7, so if we... But that's that we don't have. Unfortunately. Unlucky. That's fine, it's gonna be repair gear. This guy goes first, which is actually good. You're gonna bully my boy there. Person. Please, positive morale check. Never lucky. Well, this might die though. Or not. Should do better. Could do better. Whatever, fine. Okay, Counter-Strike. Pug. That's another scroll that we can exchange. So I think we return and do that, probably. I wonder what this one is, though. Get the ogres. How do we get there, even? Will they join us? They have a scroll. I want the scroll. Yeah, fine. Fine. Sometimes I need to stop. I will get back to it. We'll get back to it. And now let's get some food. Get some camera going and grab that food then. Shall we? Shall we? One moment. This one, alright. Get the camera. Yeah, we'll return. There's gonna be when the marathon time will be for all the Heroes games. I guess I'm gonna just do Horn of the Abyss also. Because, I mean, I played all the OG stuff. There's only Chronicles left, and Chronicles is like, that's for long, dude. My friend is a huge Might and Magic enjoyer, so he already kinda, you know, like told me basically what's happening there anyway, at some point when we were drinking. It's like the typical, you know, drinking when it's already a little too much beer. And then I started learning more about, you know, the lore of Might and Magic, a lot of Mortal Kombat, a lot of Elder Scrolls. That's usually the plan, you know, that's usually the schedule there. And whenever there's too much beer involved, usually, the Chronicles, I already know what's happening there, sorta. But we still have this campaign to finish, and I think they have another campaign in Horn of the Abyss now. Just maybe with kind of like mix probably with Factory and whatever not the co, or what's the co? I already forgot the name. The previous one, the Seaman Castle, that one. So we're gonna probably maybe do that one too at some point. And I mean, I think they planned until the end of this year to finish, and like end of this year, like holidays, release another castle with another campaign with it. So that's gonna be also something to look forward and to play. That will be interesting. That will be interesting. So yeah, I wonder if it's also some sort of like, you know, cut content, because like Factory and I think the Seaman one kind of are basically somewhat in the way cut content. But the one they're adding, I'm not sure. Is it still sort of something cut, or is it already some stuff that they're kind of fun ficking in, sort of, you know? That I am not 100% sure. Guess we'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Alright, for now though, let's go and make some food real quick. And fancy, I guess we get some pyramidi probably. And that's probably what I'm gonna make then. One sec, gonna go to the bathroom first though, and let's go. Yeah, now we get it. Now we good. Leaking IP. Monka is. There we go. Alright, let's go get some food gear. Disconnect this though. There we go. Alright. This time, the trash bag still didn't disappear. We know there is some cleaning on the way. And the bags are still here. Alright, so let's go get some good old pelmeni that in every self-respecting Slav freezer. There they are, the Armenian pelmeni though. Every freezer should have some. And this beautiful stuff. I'm waiting for it. Actually, I was a bit too early. First, we need to get the water. Get the water to boil. Then I gotta get them out. Actually, get the water to boil. Can go music. Can get some music in the background there. One moment. So hello, how are we doing? What you waiting for? Good Hughes. One day you'll fish up Todd. It will happen, man. You can do it. You can do it. All right. There we go. All right, so the good old pelmeni, ravioli sorta. Do we have some? So much fucking ground ginger here in bags. Holy friend, like found some like recipe for some insane omega drink or something, or like his friend told him. A super magical drink. Like ginger and like what's the name of that in English that I forgot? Kurkuma. Shit, forgot. The yellow powder thingy. I forgot. I throw some bay leaves in. Them jokes with them beauties. Thank you, Sora. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Hope it did at the time. I'm getting closer and closer to that 100 there. Closer and closer. Get in there. What was the name of this one? Kurkuma. Like the yellow-orange thingy. Powder. Forgot. It's also like all the healthy Healthy food adepts are like losing their shit with that one. Seesaw, I say, yeah, the insane TV. I think we even turned it on once, somehow. I don't remember actually. Why? I don't remember why. Don't remember why, but we did once, I think. We were testing. It was connected or something even. Oh shit, Joe is with even more BTs. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. Checking if it counted. Let's see, I see. Thank you, man. Thank you. Pushing us even closer. That's already like below 3 hours, I think, until 100. I think already there. I think already almost there. Think almost there. Oh man, hands are kind of already cold. As soon as gonna be time to get the heating going. Pretty damn sure. Pretty damn sure. Then I still have the hoodie though to put. So we leave, we wait for now. And there is still a hoodie. Alright, do we have some paper months somewhere? I wonder. Was there some? I think we had, oh yeah, we do have some. Oh, that's the mix of peppers even. There we go. Alright, then it started boiling, then we salt it. We have somewhere kind of mix the sauce here. Guess I'm gonna use a small plate there. See you as I say, good luck, maybe you'll find something. Maybe you'll find something. That'll make things easier. Now it's boiling. It's even too much. It's even too much. Quite a lot. Salt. And my favorite again. My favorite bowl already at this point. Go. Be good enough. Some more. Get some more. Takes from the water as much as it needs anyway. Mostly. Hard to fuck this up. Mostly, but not always, though. Now we let it boil. I'm gonna mix some pipiegu sauce. Lower temperature when it all starts floating. It's pretty much done. Maybe a little more than that. For the enjoyance of sriracha mayo. And there is a version that is basically low gun Mayo, because why the fuck not? Okay, do we have open one? This one's still closed. No, I guess that's the one. There is no more useless thing in this world, probably, than the non-alcohol beer. Like, this shit is in the fridge here for like 5 months already or something, or 4 months for sure. Nice, Steve, nice. Sounds good. Mega Mayus. No. Spin that. Let's stir it a bit. Sometimes the pelmeni starts to get, you know, so let's stick to the bottom or to the walls. If the fire is too much, the heat is too much. Spicier. I already got some habanero today, might as well. Might as well. Not as appetizing as, you know, sriracha mayo, for example. Not as sexy looking, but it's really good. My friend doesn't eat like well, one of my friends, the one who left, doesn't eat really spicy stuff much. But this shit, he did it. Also was adding a little bit soy sauce, but I don't think we have that. I think we kind of ran out probably. Friend probably wasn't buying. Well, whatever. Tea's fine. Just mix it at the bottom of the bowl probably. And just throw the pelmeni on top of that. That would be less wasteful, but it's fine. Voice sod. Almost. Already kind of floating. I'm gonna give it a little more time. Long is kind of bad and become all mushy, not as tasty. The dough becomes not that good. I see that one, I see, alright. I'll see how it is. Well, if it looks like this, go to the doctor. You know. Doesn't seem healthy. I'll get the bay leaf out for now. Should be one more missing. There it is. Catch you. Саня там просто влажную уборку замутил. Походу. Ну да. Походу, да. Hey, Guaku, hello. How we doing, man? Should be good. The mega heat for a bit. A little too much of a mega heat right now. There they are. Feels good, man. Maybe even a bit too much. But it's gonna be consumed anyway. Gonna be all consumed anyway. No problems. No problemos there. Oh yeah, that's kinda chunky here. I underestimated the amount. Big goose. We'll get it to the position and get the rest of the stuff. That's the giga portion though. Nope, this way. Back to feed the toad, one and only. One moment, can I bring the rest? Maybe even a little more sauce, maybe. Could use some. You know, the mega dumpling pie in the end. It was a little overestimating what it's gonna be. One second, I'm gonna need to do a little washing in though. One sec. I'll bring the sauce. Moment, not done. Get the juicer too, probably. Get some juicer. Hey Agneta, hello. How are we doing? The hello. Alright, food gear, and no, I'm not a human after that. Then maybe we'll get some Gulfin today. It seems like the pace is actually pretty good. Seems like the pace at the moment is pretty good. So we're gonna get, the worst case, we're gonna have some weekend viewer games, looks like. At least a Friday. At least Friday seems possible there. And if it's gonna be just a couple more hours, then we're gonna get that biggest 20 photos. Then it's for sure gonna be some viewer gaming. The weekend time already, CSA, the insane German holidays. Everyone be chilling. Wash all this stuff and let's go on consumption time. Yeah, right. Juicer. There's my juicer. There's my juicer. Found some lasagna in the freezer. Feels good, man. Saved. The day saved already. The evening. All right. Phone in the pocket. Friend was doing some cleaning. It looks like just like a bunch of garbage and stuff in other places now. Let me see. I'll show you in the morning. Snow on the hyra, or? Well, it got a bit better at least. It got a bit better. Not gonna lie, a little bit better. Well, actually not, still some vacuuming or something required, looks like. He did try at least, that's good. That is good. Now I can move here, but I'm probably not gonna stay on my amazing comfy inflatable bed gear, which I actually need to inflate a little extra. Prepare for the vacuum. Action is coming. lower the volume. This time. Here we go. And before it's too late and while I remember. Now there we go. Hey Nick, hello. The final goals, almost, just a little left there already. Less than 5 hours already. Oh shit, even more BTs. Thank you, Joyce. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. I'm eating dumplings with the super draining. I'm draining that, man. I'm draining them. I'm draining. Probably can't hear shit right now, though. One moment. I'm gonna be done already in a moment. Gonna be done in just a bit. Can you hear me? Damn, son. Magic. Latvian already left, probably. Sound very clear, actually, really? Ah. Nice. Well, the glorious DJI mics, dude. And noise cancelling. If it's like really good dumplings, then you can eat them with the soup, with the stock sort of, especially if you add like more stuff in. Like my friend likes eating that way. But usually like the store ones, the freezer ones, nah, not that good. If you get some like homemade ones or something, now that's a different story. Those you can eat with the stock, but I still kind of not a huge fan. I usually drain them still. You know, I think some good ones I ate with the liquid too at some point was kind of good actually. Did I just... Ah, interesting. So I just kind of like... it was muted before I turned it off. And when I restarted it, it was also still muted. Interesting. Which way do you eat it in them, Latvian? Any pelmeni soup enjoyers? The pelmeni soup enjoyers. If you get some good stuff, that is actually possible. Yes, and let the liquid be. And eat it like this with the liquid. Add more things in, drop the sauce right in. Some sour cream or something. Just eat it like that. But yeah, I prefer to drain that stuff really. The insane love gun mayo. I'll even the live do them. I see, Steve, I see. Now with tomato I kinda like can't even like imagine, I guess. We usually always like, it's either like mayo or it's sour cream. That's like the usual dumpling stuff. If it's sweet dumplings, then just as is, or also with sour cream. Yes, isto je vse. Okay, like since childhood basically, I'm eating with mayo. Didn't like sour cream. Still can't say I'm a huge fan. And the only other white sauce available in every fridge is mayo usually. That's how it happens. The line divides east and west. The dramatic. Could be. Now the cooking, there wasn't that much cooking really. It's all the basic hobo eating, you know, without beautifying it. Denk me eens aan de ravioli mukbang, yeah. Dumplings. You know, with Deck, with the Soul Streamer in Moscow to eat in the cafe, like Italian place with like pizza and stuff. Well, just like got pizza for two of us basically. And I kind of was also hungry. I decided to like, you know, since we're here, let's get something else. And I got some like ravioli with like a rabbit and something else, I think. I don't remember. A rabbit for sure. It was like, well, bigger than these. Maybe like two in one. It was maybe like 6 pieces or something. And that was $10 basically. That even more, I think, like 12 or something. And I was like, bro. Like those raviolis, half a pizza. Pizza was also pretty much the same amount, even more. And it was 30 centimeters. And like, I wasn't really exactly, you know, like done after. I felt like I could go for some more. For the price of those ravioli, here you could get a massive bowl of soup, some Lamajo on the side, and something to drink. No problems. You would even have some left. You could get 2 portions of soup actually, to be honest, and some coffee. But I don't know if you will manage to fit 2 portions of that soup. But I guess we go to Yerevan though, and that's going to be more expensive. Yerevan is like a different planet, kind of like Moscow and the rest of Russia, I guess too. It's like you are on a completely different planet, different country. Like completely different levels of income and different prices, even though it's like only what, 2-3 hours by train. So I kind of wonder how many people actually go for a mega commute here, from here to Yerevan every day. I wouldn't be surprised really. Because here you can easily get some job given like $200 salary. And that'll be kind of standard. Hey sheep, hell yeah man, hell yeah. And I wonder what's like the standard or like minimal salary in Yerevan. It'd be interesting. I mean, to ask the real one, the real people, you know. One thing I figure over the years of living in interesting countries is that statistics are usually absolute dog shit. And bring no real representation. And the calculations are always some weird shit. But the Yerevan one is quite expensive though, so salary should also kinda match, hopefully. Considering the size of the country, you can't really commute easily from one city to another. Like back home, a 1 hour train commute is like nothing. One way. And then you hop in the metro, and then you go in the metro also for like 30 minutes. And then you get a bit of a walk from the metro. And then your home is also right, not right at the train station. It's like some people were having a lot of fun studying and then working, still do. And where I lived, far from like the last station on the train line, there are people going for like 3 hours commute one way, and that's just the train. At least 2 hours for sure. And there's some fast trains now, at least in that direction, but it's still at least 2 hours, I think. It's like 5 hours a day. You basically just kind of like, you know, throw away. Just because glorious capital provides, you know, a way different level of salary. So people kind of go ham. That was a good one. And now we are ready. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to squeeze in the full run, and no, I'm not a human. I'll try. And if not, then I hope they're not gonna fuck up the saves again. Hopefully. No updates until I finish one, please. Feels good. Alright, I'm gonna wash real quick. And let's go in and get some gaming going. Friends doing some more cleaning. Oh, he forgot to turn the lights on. Wouldn't be surprised, eh? Well, his leaving is gonna be a whole different again. And to resume, you know, actually closing the doors and everything. Rather get a little sewer fucking open all the time. It's quite the norm here, but still, you know. Not a huge fan of that. The friend says he's gonna go probably on there. When there's not a lot of people, just to see what's gonna be. And yeah, probably already looking at all the numbers and stuff. We probably gonna be just streaming, and I'm completely fine with that. Even more than fine. Chances are high. The 24. Chances are already looking high. Gonna be a weekend. For me, at that. Right, done. Let's go. And get some tea later. A microphone is cutting over there. Ah, was bad, man. Was it just like the sound glitches? Or was it actually like completely can't hear shit? I wonder. It should kind of still catch the signal there. But yeah, since I was washing stuff, maybe the noise suppressor was kind of going to be again. Well, it seems like the DJI one actually has pretty good noise suppression though. Maybe later down the line I will get like a full set. Because it's just like one microphone that was like packaged with the camera. Maybe I'll get like a full set. Because this one I can connect to the PC, I think. Even though like still some people said you can just with Bluetooth directly, but I don't think you can. I'll need to check. They wouldn't allow such thing, you know, to not sell you more devices. Actually, let me see which. I think they had like some other version already. DJI a microphone. Wait, they get the third one already now? Oh yeah, I have the Speedify in Germany. This why. I was like, why is it all in German? Now I see. The DJI microphone 250 meters actually. What the fuck, really? Gut organisiert. Sofort einsatzbereit. 2 Kanal Aufnahmen. England, please. Can I switch? Doesn't even want you to switch there. Relax. I want an Glando, please. Please. Give it the choice. Give it the choice. I'm not sure which version it is now even. There's microphone 2. Oh, there's microphone 3 already, man. Let me see. DJI mic 3. Got even more dang shit there. Maximale Leistung, minimale Größe. Okay, let me open the PC when I don't have the Speedify on. I want an Glanda, dude. Keep hello. How we doing? Come in German speedrun. I was studying German like a year in 1998. So I don't remember shit. Don't remember shit, man. Whatsoever. Even like my name is, I don't remember already. Even that. Holy shit, okay, they went ham with this one, what? Look at this shit. This. What is this? Like new level, next level of ASMR there, dude. Just attach the fucking microphone to the knife. The fuck? Like how does that sound actually, when I wonder? The fuck is this, man? And holding a t-shirt is probably like, you might have actually packaged the thingy, like, you know, like the magnet panel on the other side. It's kind of popular now, like the holders for this stuff. It's kind of cool considering like how light things are. They're like super small too. Like this thing is like way chunkier. It used to be DJI Mic Mini though. Like, so it's like the full-fledged, I guess, not mini. Time codes integrated. Don't really need that for streaming, but in general sounds kind of cool. Yeah, I guess you have like the either open one or open one or the hidden one. Yeah, put it on the coffee machine, absolutely. Oh yeah, this thingy. Wouldn't say it's like very, you know, reliable, I guess, way to hold it there. Oh yeah, those. Inside the washing machine, yeah. Adaptive gain control for balanced volume. I'm not gonna be the ear destruction. 3 voice tone presets to match your style. Yeah, noise cancelling for focused sound. I have this cam, Bog. Put it with the microphone attached, yeah. For an X, you can, for an 8 you can combine, holy shit. Because they get some dank videos for those, that's for sure. Internal recording. Oh, that already is a thing there. Time codes, file expert. 28 hours. Well, it's 20, okay, transmitter lost up to 8, receiver up to 10 hours, alright. Well, 8 hours sounds good. Yes, DJI, let's say, huh? No, DJI is like really good at that stuff. Like I have the Rode one, this one, right? I mean, it's good, but this is already like old. Like old model, I guess. Like seems like the quality on DJI is already becoming better. I don't know, maybe Rode got something else also. I know there is also, what was the name? something Lark. I forgot about those. Which one was that? Like the round ones. I saw some streamer using those too. Some streamers, not sure how good those are, but I mean, those weren't, you know, like the some small streamers. Let's put it that way. So I guess it's not that they were saving money, you know. Yeah, the pocket you just connect directly, and that's really nice. That's why I can just have the transmitter with no receiver there. The multicolor windscreen is insane. Yes, you have 3, you have 2, you have mini. Mini is even smaller, but like difference already becoming, yeah, like mine basically is 28 grams transmitter. This one's 16, and with magnet even. So without magnet it's probably even smaller. And the mini one is 10 grams. No, CJ, they say, yeah. Is that one even better? Like the good thing about this is just it directly connects with like the cameras from DJI, so that's kind of good. So you don't need, you know, to have like the receiver on the camera attached or somewhere, right? You just basically directly connect point to point without extra devices or anything. That's why I'm kind of like, well, this one was even packaged with the camera, so I didn't like even like buy it like separately. So a good value, good value. I wonder if old one connects with like the new one, for example. That would be good. Huh? And this one is like completely small. I don't know where to buy. I want to learn more. Be like even smaller. Huh? Obviously, kind of a bit like less, you know, a bit less insane in terms of like features, but you know, considering it's small, why not? Why not? Why not? Get the prices and not here. Well, if I get the where to buy it, probably gonna be. They have the online store. Can I just like online store? And they're probably gonna say that my region is not supported and stuff. So they even have like the store page. It's just like, bro, why are you not showing me that stuff? Show me. Well, I mean, the Rode was like always like kind of better with microphones, and like it might actually be like super good. But I wonder how good it is with what's the name? With noise cancellation and stuff. Because these are kind of like supposed to be like the DJI ones. They're supposed to work with like the action cameras, right? So it's like they do have better noise cancellation, most likely. Most likely. They should at least. They should at least. So like the latest stuff they have. Pocket 3 still the latest for now. Feels good, man. That I have. The Action 5 apparently had some issues, at least for streaming, so... You just go to the official store available for customers in the Philippines. Damn, it's time. It's time to go. It's time to go. They have a store there. I could check. Well, whatever. I can check here too, I guess. No problemos. The full set. The full set. Official store. 309 euro looks like. Chonky. Video marked 300 euro. Amazon also. We'll see. Well, maybe for now this the road is good enough. I have some money to spare. Maybe I'll consider upgrading a bit. But for now this one is working and the battery is still alive. So I'm just gonna stick to it. Still good quality. It's just like the noise cancellation could be a little bit better. And the quality and everything is good. Well, actually, kind of being kind of small would be nice too, because this one is kind of like, you know, chunky and heavy. Well, not that heavy, but Actually, I wonder comparison, like by feel. Yeah, more or less the same, really, though. With DJI 2. And Rode Wireless Go 2. They're more or less the same, I feel. Maybe DJI might a little like lighter. No, the best would be actually for this laptop Epega setup would be to just kind of have some lavalier or something just connected to the laptop. But the laptop has like the weird, you know, like the sound connector, so you need like the special the connector cable. And the official Rode connector cables, they are expensive, dude. And I kind of just can't really like justify forking out that much money for just a fucking cable. So you need to find some sort of like, you know, good replacement that is cheaper. I tried one, didn't work, so you can need to snipe one, looks like. But you still can buy like 6, I think, or 7 the cheap replacements. And if one of them is working, you already kind of like got the same amount, same price anyway, you know. I'm gonna look into it. All right, let's go. Let's get some gaming. Back to some dankness. We've been away from it for some time. And now it's time to return. Time to return to know I am not a human. Let's go. Nope, I didn't. I saved them, I quit, and literally I think next day when I returned there was a patch that had to change the save system. So when I loaded in, everything was borked. It was like glitched out. I was like back to kind of day one. There was some like cultist sitting in the room already somehow. And I couldn't interact with anything, so it literally just borked everything. Literally just everything borked. Never lucky. Playing games they want. It wasn't actually because it was glitched or something though. They just got some like feedback about the save files, so they decided to address it quickly. But the problem is, yeah, the addressing actually didn't kill those save files that already were existing before. It looks like. The sensitivities will need to be. Yes, I even have like some like collections. I had some collections actually. I guess. Is there no cloud even also on top of the borked save file? I mean, I guess it's whatever though. It's not like I'm gonna be doing like unlocking all the endings and everything there, so whatever, I guess. You could skip the starting part though if you already had the save file before, but whatever, I guess. Guess whatever. No cloud at all. See, so okay, see, alright. Alrighty. Have a good one. I'm gonna be switching like in a couple of hours. In a couple of hours we gonna be switching then. Sensitivities a little dink. So that one coming. Still dink, but I guess whatever. Ain't exactly a shooter there. But no, don't do see how's life. Well, that's the start zone. Alright, the same old then. The sun is gonna destroy us all. Visitors, they're calling the people from underground. Knows what they, alright, sure. Told that being home alone is dangerous. I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. I have a daughter Holden. Good friend of mine staying with us right now, looking after them while I'm here. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. No one else is coming tonight. Drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Lying on the cold hard ground appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. I'm not sick. Coffee drunks. Skinny dog standing on the footpath that runs to the field. Looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. The neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield, and no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Time for us to go too. Sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. News. Alright, powerful emission of energy from the sun. Energy is far larger than scientists predicted, and result temperatures outside have reached critical levels. Government since declared a state of emergency. Most viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Alright, sure. Now there's some odds going. Now only this stuff. No odds yet. Radio already. Nothing else here. Emergency services dispatch. Alright. People, they are burdened. Describe what you're seeing. Is it a fire? No, it's the sun. They're burning up in the sun. Not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Yes. Something about the cross there. It's not in the corner, yeah. That was the rule. And the brother one there. Said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. I've been deciding for 15 years. I still can't make up my mind. Something in there. I have windows to other rooms. Whose insane photos are there, though? Not so sure. So it's all true after all. Not done everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. To remember to let other people in. Let people in, I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. Cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone is in the house with you. I need to have other people with me. People you let inside might bring something useful, share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. Won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's a strenuous, draining work. Don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there is no better source of info than your own two eyes. What we need to do, I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive, and hope this nightmare ends soon. Sure, government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, I almost forgot. Heading back home tomorrow night. I write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 34763, and keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. I brought a case of beer. Brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy, and if you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. The Bober time. The Bober Chorny. And off we go. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? It was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Something about your dad? No, not about him. He's my daddy after all. He likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. And when he does go out, he always leaves me a yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today tries some of that beer stuff. But that's so gross. How would anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Don't tell him I did that. Get here in one piece. I don't know, everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. Still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of, or is there? I get you that for you, good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home, scary out here. Play a new game Daddy made up for me and have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like on the armchair or the couch. Have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. You gone? Can they come in? This guy. Taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry, I just... life is shitty sometimes, you know. What do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You won't make any trouble. Do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. Good food and drink, enjoy chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Did you kick you out from previous shelter? Considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Told you already, someone there didn't like me, and God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. Could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. This last time we didn't get this guy in. We should do this time. We should this time. Still kinda sus. Gotta get the 420 dude. Understood? Understand your reasoning, but it still pisses me off. Just as cowardly as everyone else in this town. Sleep well, my good man, and fuck you. Where's my man? Hello? The party is so late, it was just so hot out today, and the TV said we should go out in the sun, shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? Who? Lived out near the city. Asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. And just try to like repeat, you know, the same stuff I had last time, just like, you know, to catch up where I'd been to, sorta. In the same file, maybe. Maybe I should, I get out. Where's a homie there? There's still gonna be some randomness though, probably. They're human, lucky we had to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. I heard it's being cleansed, the sin guy and stuff, alright. Beams of blessing. What? Still confused, human? I'll break it down to you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and broil us alive without purpose. Alright, yeah, this one will also help, but I think kinda later though. Have to die? Quite the contrary. Sins be purged. There you go, bro. See someone else waiting for our 420 friend. Guess after like the first two it does go like a little, you know, okay, yeah. But the first couple it goes a little randomized. Maybe first couple too actually. Alright, I'll get someone next time. See, it does get randomized. I thought like the first two were the same as last time, I think, actually. First one for sure. Second one I think too, actually. Actually. He's up there. Oh, so your neighbor who's currently visiting you. He blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Well, that he did, eh? Teenagers hanging out in the yard and sitting around without a care in the world chatting about something. It pay you no mind. Deadly silence outside. No one there. The drunks have decided not to go out and they're afraid of something. I can be someone in, so we already can start testing tomorrow. Good afternoon, here's the news. Stance activity rising steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. Alright, that's all we kinda had. We're gonna be skipping here, the teeth. There's the deliveries. Maybe we should start getting the deliveries then. Give me the number, right? Alright, place an order. Energeka, can of coffee. Alright, tomorrow delivery. Do a bit of skipping then. With the boober. Should check someone there. Get someone in and check him. Something else? Oh yeah, the weather. The weather, even higher temperatures over the coming week. Right, the radio too. Staying from sunbathing. High temperature could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. Known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect your health. To prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Fortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you, and that's the latest for now. New program, yes, I'm a human. Simple, you send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Send your photos to us by email at yes, I am a human verification agency and we'll handle the rest. Now, please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Sure. What's the going to meet today? Well, we go into meet. Now there's the delivery, alright. Accept. Get the energy drinks. And the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. Suddenly you're in 5th house. I see it all so clearly. I'm a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? So you prefer to take action rather than talk? Typical Leo, am I right? I accumulated a large amount of dark energy and the dank energy here. Very unpleasant. Don't yet understand how or why everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with the formations. Okay, and imprison guards in your prior incarnations and give them space and just repeating experience of your past lives. Forgive them and accept their histories within yourselves. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Fine, sure. I can't repeat. Do it. Delightful and quite an excellent location here, to be honest. A powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Hello? He doesn't bother me, just looking for a quiet place to rest. Can I find some peace in your home? Ooh. Doesn't matter anymore. You're wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. He doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. Afraid to take any layers off. If it just gets worse and there is no death to ease the suffering. Should we get you in there too? Got one. Let's see, we'll find someone else. Understand, goodbye then. See, your hands are stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right, I'm sure you don't want to waste bullets. Goodbye. Vodka is... Hello, I guess that's better. This like your place, mean your house, sir? Looking for someone? Nah, just need to crash for a bit or something. Sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What you doing hiding in basements? Traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But if I'm broke, then making deals for a room and sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Times you just run into total jerks though. Try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. This one we didn't get last time in. Fine, sure, go in. No way, whoa. Even got carpet, sweet. But whatever. Alright, got some new ones in then. But as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. A strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Amonka is... Bodies of the teenagers lying on the ground, and someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently, blood still hadn't dried. The kids got destroyed. See neighbor and his daughter through the window, playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Not the best idea might be right now, brother. Anomalous heat continuing. No, yeah, the federal agency, the hazmat suits. Alright, sure, fingernails now time. Not the odds, the fib odds. Informing them about suspicious activity around you. Hence, suspects had notice slip to have them visit fib. And you might be visit the caller hotline. Alright, sure. Pale maniac appeared in the streets of the city. Various testimonies police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, maniac likes to talk to victim before committing their vicious murder. Police assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. Suspect is very pale middle-aged man with black hair, is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Information has not been confirmed. Please see this man, do not open your door and not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now. Looks like him, you think? We're all chilling there. Yeah, hold here. I want to read in. You know so much about me. It's a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. Moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. I've written all over your face. And he does not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. You always listened but never spoke. Know what they say? Jupiter is in the 8th house. It's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Sick of all this. There on your own. Home I was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort, wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, grabbed a backpack, couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Yeah. Got some chicks. Darling, I knew your energy would resist, but let us do your tests. I shall see right through you anyway. Go ahead and look. Sure. A few splinters craft and dream catchers. Are you there? Hurry up and get it over with, old man. Keith, waiting to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face yet, for real. Doesn't seem anything dang there. Also on the radio there. Eyes become red, teeth white, dirt appeared under your nails. Actually, yeah, the teeth were kinda a little too good. Evil spirit entered you, you're a visitor. Gonna check her nails tomorrow then. Let this blight take over your body, call our experts immediately. And cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Sure. How often can we order, actually? And where does the supply go? So in the cushion somewhere? Uh-huh. Neighbor going. Neighbor, saw what happened out there. Teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Daughter talked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. It's the last time I risked her life like that. Never forgive myself something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who killed them? What was that pale, tall thing? I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. Thought it had it under control. I figured if I ever saw that silhouette, I would head straight back home. Didn't think about what else she might see. Daughter okay? Don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. Trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Take care too. Still on cooldown. Yeah, okay, alright. One place per day. Can't get another time. Sure. Need to get that cat food later. Howdy. Do you want spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. Need anything from you? No, you don't. So you alone? Nope, not alone. It's your lucky day. Here's someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days. Now stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please help us? I've been exhausted, just want a place to sleep. Had 5 kids and now this is the only one left. Husband disappeared too and don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. But the kids go, I don't know, maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. I've thought a lot, but it's hard to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Get him, look, the most important thing to me now is finding my kids. Nah, already enough. Just trying to get to my mom's house, might not make it. Now I have to. So get the 420 homie again. So we meet again. This one. The different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. Strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. It's like to start a conversation, divination. My fortune by choosing a page in the book. Where should I open to? Got in the middle, wasn't it? Who are you? Me, I am I, you were home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. This is what awaits us, quite possible. Doesn't mean... Think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. Maybe sounds strange, but the cat must enter. That one. Not yet explain how, yet I'm certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Let the cat in. Still kind of try to get like the previous playthrough sort, I guess. To get back as much as possible, but RNG on the people makes it kind of harder to do so. Good afternoon, here's the news. Family taking measures, alright. The quarantine zones, yeah, with all this stuff. Increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. It's all for now. Stay calm, don't leave the house during the day. Alright, can order it now. Yeah, I had all this stuff before. Zodiac. I haven't checked the windows last night. What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it, but he doubted me. So life passed him by, and one day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams and poured all my cosmic energy into that image. Don't open your heart to the energy of the universe by bother living in your body at all. You do the same, close your eyes, imagine your wildest dreams have all come true, focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side in help, and there are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. If you like, I can help you connect. I sense you might have need of them. You can reach them here. Go 9590. Alright. Don't forget to tell them I sent you. Alright, testing. Down for some teeth. Take a look. Okay, yes. I'll test you tomorrow too. Seems kinda sus though. Sick of all this. You survive. Somehow, sneak into stairwells, sheds, just sleep under a tree, hid from the heat under any roof I could find. Ate whatever I could get, some greens growing wild or a candy bar swiped from a store. So that look, yeah, stole, a big deal. How else am I supposed to survive? Nobody gonna hire me, so whatever. What now? Think I'd really steal anything from you? But please. What, is this some kind of interrogation? Drop it seriously. Alright, sure. The eyes. Just those hands, one wrong move and you're losing an eye. Alright, this kinda fine. You leave it for now. Structure an apple, the over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Fear the of mush, though it so enchants their meat of the tears and parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why won't you respond then? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Throw. Totally not. Yeah, this one's still on cooldown, I see. No cooldowns then. That was on the radio actually. Therefore, I want to believe a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? How did they steal all of his documents? There is mountains of information in there. This all the information yanked. Damn it, I knew I wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth, motherfucker. Still energy left, yeah, that's why we need the boober again, because we can't really do anything with it, I guess, right? No more checks. No, we do have some more. Okay, this one was kinda sus, actually. This one was kinda sus. You know what? Crazy, you know it's just the boon playing tricks, don't you? Not that easy to track her movements. Get out. Kill me, you'd be doomed to eternal. Got them. Knew it. Bitch was sus. Keep her longer for some insane phone calls or something, I guess. Maybe. I need more people. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around the neighborhood, checking in with the residents. You alone? No, of course not. Squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. That shouldn't take much of your time. You're going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, we'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Alright, that's the same stuff. What happens? It's gonna take some. Yep, one person. Run test to make sure they're okay. Alright, so that one is a gun. Just wait here, something to happen. Have more information, provide instruction. Have no reason to worry at the moment. Just take one person, try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Alright, get another one. This is the cozy evening reading game. No, not yet, but I guess cozy enough. Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? I'm banging my door. Now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Big grave digger, you know. Not that there is much point in it now. Graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. See something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave once some fella ordered, and standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam, the shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. Ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare to go home. I figured it's safer in the crowd. Let's get this guy in, sure. Thanks. Be quick with that door, right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. Monka is... Aye, let me in. Happened. My dad, they killed my daddy. Who? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. And he was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Fine, sure. It'll help me, I'm scared. Looks fucked up indeed, yeah. Ah, the cat arrived, eh? You open or not? What do you want? Right a beer, drawer, ham a leg, don't know, give whatever. You open, yes, no? And tell me come here, so I came. Who are you? I dance. Ballet, you can tell? Someone sent you here? I don't think so, why matter? Yeah. You're the person, 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head, and not enough for you. Did I pass the test? Are you open or no? No, fine, go in. One kitty, time to run and enjoy. I get the cat, feels good. We already have some knowledge there, I guess. The entire squad of soldiers arrived there just yesterday is dead, and it's like it was a massacre out here. A body scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. That pale, creepy stranger killed them all. Pale, creepy man standing on the street smiling, holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. The head of the soldier, face frozen in terrified grimace. Not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The cat is chilling. The neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. You know, the fire is still blazing even now. Someone had burnt it down on purpose. What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? And worried thoughts were in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of comprehension and helplessness. The daughter is alive, at least. At least that's something. But last time she wasn't alive for that long, though. Alright, fine. Hairless armpits. Just have no visible hair in the area, making it a useful identification tool, eh? I see. What odds and stuff? Basement unlocked. I need the cat food. The visitors will just go back underground to become a grave digger. My job? Nah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know. But these books aren't for reading, they just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. One day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird. It feels deep enough and then bam, empty. Empty, I tell you. The paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. Remember he had a mustache, but poof, gone like dew in the morning. That man disappears, is that like dying all over again? Now that's this. We kinda had some previous knowledge, I guess. He's here, what more you need? Why are you here? Dumb question. Open door, ask yourself what for, what am I for? It's all the same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. Don't want any nothing, and not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty, the rest who care? Will test you indeed. The most interesting parts, things written in pupils say. Tragedy, you live alone, yes, so how it feel? Don't like the red blood, spill much every hour, every day, and yet fan if you don't not, yes or no? Get out. That's what she wants, never thought she'd favor big idiot. No, this time she's just kinda normal then. Is that actually randomized? Interesting. It seemed kinda sus though. There's kinda like no effects there and stuff. Hey, Oxer. Thought he was supposed to get some effects when the visitors die. Well, that would be too easy, I guess, if they'll be like always the same. Like trash bags, human otherwise. Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, this one I had already before. And that one I had before. I thought it was supposed to be like all this, like, you know, like crazy effects on the screen for that. I thought so. I thought so. Conversation partners. Yeah, we'll call that one. We can call again, I guess. Probably the same stuff in the phone roulette. There's some dang stories there in that one. I can skip this one already though, I guess. The same one. Hello. Happened recently. Reaching out to friend people I know. Nobody answers. The phone roulette. Alright, sure. Strange with my problems. Just talking to help me. Alright, listening. Alright, sure. And about myself. Do you leave from here, unfortunately? Alright, escape the heat. Looked for the coldest place I could find them. Nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. A relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. The cold spot in the ninth circle of hell, and this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. The sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. Happens when the sun stops burning. The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Miss hometown? I miss them, not so much the city, but the people who stayed, and most of all my best friend. Wanted to come with me, but couldn't. I promised we'd keep in touch and I'd call him, but I think he was, oh yeah, this one. No, we know, alright, this one. That's the same one then. I guess I just kind of like got a different one. Even know where to start, alright, sure. Have anyone I consider close? Tough relationship with father, the part of that family. All I have is this damn house. Alright, sure. Too much. That's gonna try to catch up with where I left off, sort of, I guess, last time when the save got nuked. Now we also have some random different people around there. That's just her. Don't know, came and started talking, then said they were wrong, then they said, daddy, daddy. Okay, rest for now. There was visitors, it was just regular, you know, the Slavic drinking session. Someone starting blasting and stuff. Alright, proper. That's down there anyway, look at that, came in handy. I got some teeth from some of his clients. His hands fed me, kept me alive. Oh, his nail might be dirty though. Fingers like roots, black nails that never come clean, and dirt stuck in them like memories. Yeah, because I'm a gravedigger, so makes sense. Did get this one, yeah. So let's see, for arrest, can we order now? I'm still in cooldown. Two cans of cat food. Let's go. Kitty is getting some food, yeah. Alright, I see. Another inspection. A lost inspection, results are inconclusive. Alright, fine, sure. Old rip girl. Unlucky. Still hold up here, I see. Do you think of that guy, the one in the suit? Doing his job, times are rough lately, and just one thing after another, am I right? The suits will restore order, or should we take matters into our own hands? Doing what I can, and what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death, stop the floods, the fires, the decay, and the only thing you can stop is a heartbeat? Listen, you alone? Nope. Scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. Understand what I mean? Yes, things will never go back the way they were. Life changed them. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Monocus. Wonderful, cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Just let me someone with a cat into my house. Powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. Instincts that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes, and you cannot hold it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? It's going to happen. Can't say more. I already said too much. Treat this as a device if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. For 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. First came here, I felt something strange, and now the feeling has subsided somewhat. Think we're on the right path. Hope to see you again soon. Testing portends doom. There it is. Yeah, there it is. Cat food arrived. Anyone else? Hey, on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. If I crash here for the night, so cheerful. Enough anger out here already, and times are tough, but there is still so much worth fighting for. Next generation art is just the joy of life itself. We keep telling ourselves that it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. It's to be happy about. Plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. Did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. Can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Sure, go in, brother. Remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing in your mind. Even someone else. No, oh yeah, leave me for a bit. They maybe have a room for us. Parent sick, and my sister, she's depressed. Can't walk or bathe on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay, she'll get better someday, right, sister? I'm not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. Gonna do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable, then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Already have plenty of people. Get it, don't know us, but might think we just cause trouble, but I promise we won't. A younger sister just having a really hard time, but we got, what was it called again? Kombucha, here, take it. Might come in handy. No bribes, Ouch. Well, sister, I guess we'll have to try our luck somewhere else. Tell let's go and help me out a little here, sis. God, when will this end? Oh no, let's try with no bribes. That still be something really good. We'll see. Human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Skin been burned black and looks like someone has yanked on its teeth. I must have been out there all day and can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Some officials inspecting the site of the recent massacre, taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Rob didn't expect the pale visit to survive against a group of armed soldiers, and now there are a few more body bags. Didn't check one more window. Alright, let's see. The dark patches appearing in captured image strong indicator the subject may be a visitor. Time for insane aura there. Aura cam. The Energeka, sure. Good. Feed the cat. Strange feeling can sleep peacefully tonight. Like your furry friend has shared one of his lines with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe Death will pass you home by tonight. Pet the cat too. Actually likes it. Not as grumpy as you first thought. I think it's starting to get used to you. Dispatch, check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Reports of explosions, 3 hours. The 32-8 reporting, code 60 mass civilian casualties, officers down. 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledged, initiating code 984. City is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. We got some in. Chilling here now. Things gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful, not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. I'm still human, still holding on. Not making the storm any worse than it already is. And then when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. And you with me? This guy kind of already should be kind of alright, I think. Mostly did check everything, right? Then check the eyes too, I think. Go if it helps you. We're gonna check on you. The photo. Do I want to like one? Let's see. I think they'll remain after I'm gone. How about you then, too? Do when you found the empty grave. Sat down right at the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I look up and far off I see someone standing there, watching like at a funeral. No eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost. Smiling, just standing there. Felt near shit myself, ain't gonna lie. Ran real fast, that part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit, that's when all this visitor mess started. Food is a dangerous thing, I tell you, like a bear, keeps what it sees. Sure. It's a funny one, looks like shadows, probably just dust on the lens. Monka is... That's pretty much it though, right? Someone else was taken away. Check the eyes of his though. Aren't you something? Alright, let's see. Creatures like the dirt's crawling under my skin. Besides, I got holes to dig and no time for shaving. Alright, let's see. This one seems kinda alright. Mostly. Yeah, first cooldown. Okay, got the food. Hello there, dear boy. Who? Oh, I'm just an old coot who knows a thing or two about mushrooms. Never mind me right now. The mycelium told me something very troubling. Oh yes, Mushroom Festival is upon us, and time, my dear boy, is slipping through our fingers. Please listen carefully and heed my words well. Mycelium? Yes, yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand that they speak in their own strange way. Psyllium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. Spoke of the mushroom festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No, no, no. Book of Smiles, it's a special book, most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and time is not on our side, so I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. I sure will take them. It's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. Be back once you've got everything sorted, so get to wiggle on. Bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy, toodaloo. A Book of the Smiles. What else is coming tonight? It was some weak night right now. Paying people rush nearby houses, banging on doors desperate for shelter. Seems no one is willing to let them in. Path along the field littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, FEMA officer. The rifle smoke still drifting from the barrel. The woman crying over her wounded husband can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears shrieked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. After the single thought, things will only get worse. The world was built anew, and in the basement a mushroom grew. Towered high and time is nigh, to eat it whole if one would try. Welcome guest is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. On the tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb, but make haste my friend, there is no time. Alright, so basement mushroom. Tower the high, time is nigh to eat it whole. If one would try. The welcome guest is not for strong, The tree of apple, No, in the morning. Civil unrest, right, sure. The mold. The visitors. The sci-fi novel are cheap headlines, a new reality. Everyone's continuing to swirl about the visitors' true origin. The aliens, Walking Dead, lab experience gone wrong. According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show a visitor as a human has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. You had that one before. That we saw. Hardest workers need a break. And one got cigarettes. In this stay away from the outskirts. Some officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. Don't know what's going on, just want to get out of here. Someone please. I did not help. And the cat. Check you better. Well, it's been like this, you know, no, not always. And I used to be pretty angry at people in the world and myself. Snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I cracked the frame, but at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me, and now she's gone. That moment broke something in me, and I had to change, I had to destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Alright, test you then. So we got only the photo there, right? I think. Take a look. One case. Personality says a lot about them. Alright. The eyes now. The eyes are clean though. Just remember a lot. Fine. Yeah, still got me about everything else I've lost. Kaidoki seems like little sauce. Just a bit. You already probably know. See. You know, wait a second. Anything new on this one? Guess not really. One time was enough. More from you say. Seal. Grow even more. Just chilling on the floor there. Yo, how's it hanging? Oh, boy, alright, that feels good, man. Let's go. Let's go. Get the wicked guy. The radical one. Yeah, what's happening, sure, man? It's a mess out here. Talking shit on the fellow man, harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom. After all that stuff on the news, the wives are like way off, dude. The movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. It's one to end up at the movie Sunday. Now let's go. Appreciate it, my man. Might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. Should totally make a movie about this someday. Got our bro in. Last time those dudes yanked him from me. Finally some kind of shelter. Look to your eyes. I saw something unspeakable. Won't dare describe it. For who dwells on that, the mind bursts when it breaks. But just in front of me, burnt into the darkness. No words of the ancient dread that tore through my soul. Trust me, if you'd seen it, you'd have done the same. The pale man? I really think a pale man is all it would take for me to rip my eyes from their sockets. No, there's something far worse out here. Bigger, stronger, it can't be named. It follows the scent of burning flesh and reaps what we sown. Thing was never meant to exist, it shouldn't exist. There you go. Something not be wait, please. Kombucha, can take it. No bribes. Well, I'll leave, but I must warn you. Love of all that's holy, do not go near any charred bodies after dark, or it will find you. Hey, cough. And this one. Got that one in last time. I had the bribes and stuff there. And this time we're not taking bribes. Happened to you. The midday. The firefighter. The hospital. There are no hospitals, Paul. Visitors came. The whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Alright, sure. You go. Slip of paper with me. Nah, you keep it, bro. Shit, man. Die alone in the dirt. Hope fires don't spread to the cities. Yeah, no bribes. I'm keeping no bribes this time. Let's go. Last time we got the important papers. Actually, I don't even remember. Didn't we even get to read those important papers there? Maybe also like there on the bedside. Paul hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me. Was he robbed or did Fema take his family?" Mind the races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Passed on the man armed with an assault rifle, looks completely insane. A jacket covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Hard to make out from here. If they're trophies, what if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. People evicted stand by a neighbor's ruined house, and shock whispering among themselves, like they want to take shelter there. Is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Our glorious house. I've got to check the shroom though. Well, that's down. You're the suspect, alright, sure. Silence, Harbinger of Death. You had this last time. Years of deadless din, filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, infernal nests where visitors thrive, and tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerubidin-duns, cerubidin-duns, cerubidin-duns. Special report, temporary suspension, of course, disposal. A lone shooter on a mentioned armored group dressed in hooded clothing. City's greatest challenge may still lie ahead, and the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Alright, and that door. Add the cat. Listen to radio. Going too fast today with it. So it's a little more precise there, I guess. Unlucky. Seems like a randomized to us. A lot of things are randomized. Okay, this one is still the same, feels like. Actually, no. I think it's actually growing, or maybe. Let's go one more day. Feels kinda like it. What do you do, Zem? My family. Home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute. From some water and came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. I kept asking myself, did I leave at that moment? How couldn't I save them? And maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. Still with me in a way. Memory gives me strength, and that's why I try to help people. Know what it's like to lose everything, what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Monka is Squawk. Monka is... Sup, dude? Chillin', no watching flicks, hanging with the homies, and now no more movies, no more hangouts. A real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing, a panic commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. And some big shots saying now's not the time for fun, this is a crisis. And screw that bore, fun never ends. In fun town, booyah. Sure, testing. What is it all got you, me? On the ears, They so long, man. I had round plugs back in the day. Photos, sure, dude. Not exactly the ones that are kind of bad. How's my aura looking bright? Rad. Nice, kind of pointless to check on that guy. Check it. That's kind of usual, I guess. Totally looked like he grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Jump as tough as nails. The bottle with them once, man. Well, the totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. One man just like to blaze it, you know. Oh, the cooldown is still on. Kombucha. Give it some ciggies. Get someone to ask, I guess. Okay. Alright, sure. The city repercussions. Alright, fine. All this continues. Still studying the cause of these events. I'm gonna take 2 this time. And 1 down. Need people, 2 to be precise. I'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Alright, fine, sure. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. It's 2 back before you know it. These guys, I'm gone. At least they left our homie with us. Feels good, man. And the homie is with us. Another man gonna arrive. House is perfect. I can feel it. These guys, alright. Yes, that's fine. That is correct. That is everywhere. Alright, as a cultist. Fine. There's some kind of cultist freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? It's my shroud. What is you want? That's perfect for it. I'm gonna get the cultists in. I think they're not even like asking you really. Exactly, burning with excitement at the prospect. Still end up burning after all. Alright, sure. No way to accomplish a divine mission. Shoot you all. Think if you are all that carry torch of our fate, others will come. Alright, fine. Let them stay. Yeah, I don't think it's like even... You can't resist that. In your distance, this guy will also add him. Oh, you endorse in the damn game. People pity the visitors. I think they can now get better. Couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Supposed to make you visitor proof. Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Yeah, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. Pull single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. If one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why, you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one, half-naked. He wasn't wearing any protective armor. Interesting. I actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. Don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. Got my attention. I'll be back again. Delivery. Accept. There you go. Siggy's arrived. Good night. The new life treat you, baby? Managed to adopt yet? How silly of me to ask you to live here after all. Look unusual. So you notice things. Do you like it, baby? People keep remarking on my looks lately, and even more than they used to. Much of a talker, are you? Tell me about yourself. Been good with people, that's not changing now. Get it? Not many people know how to listen without jumping in with the well-handed words. Connecting with other people is hard, and not the only one who struggles with that. Could help you if you would, baby, and could practice with me. We could try connecting together. For 20 dude there already. We get you on board too there. Surely be. I mean, we need more people because it's only one right now. That might be kind of over very fast. Alright, fine. All the horrors of this world together, just you and me. If we can distract ourselves with something better than paranoia and the self-pity. Gotta test first. It's in the windows there. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. Whisper careful not to be heard by fellow officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Now, wild dogs roam the street. Bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. Now you can shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Group evicted by FEMA settled into your neighbor's ruins. Light little remains, the basement seems to be intact. Small pocket of safety, and how long can they keep hiding? Even like this. Not even tested or anything. Often watching the news. Alright, system victims quarantine zone attack. Overcrowding in existing facilities. Agency made the following decision. Right, just moving to the local houses. Had that one. Alright, bleeding gums now too, alright. Schedule patrol report the suspect. Stay where you are and wait for instructions. The latest for now. Dangerous new cult. Something on your mind. Like it here. Cozy, more than I expected, all things considered. Letting me in, thought I might end up on the streets before dawn. Do you feel? Survival what's important? Not that attitude, that looks good on you. Don't bottle it all up, okay? Emotions have a nasty way of spilling out. You want them to the least. Don't be too shy to talk to me about it sometime. Not with me, then someone, anyone. Promise me that much, okay? Testing time. Fear might not be human. Them ears there. And this your fetish, baby? Me, I don't mind. Like about them so much, maybe we can explore. What else do you have there? Got a photo. Tired of posing. Move on to some more physical check, shall we? Is plans for that photo. What else do you have there? See the teeth. What you see? Kinda sus. Didn't eat like these before. Did I remind you of someone? Kinda bit sus, get there, nah? Now let's go. Someone hurt you, baby? Why take the past out of me? Somebody would just spit. Ready to change, you push everyone away. Strangers, family, lovers. Boom. Gun. And out the bed you know. Ruining it. 3. Visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Go to sleep now, yeah. Yeah, I did drop a whole bunch of the new believers in here now, right? Did ya? Yep, all these guys in here. Will you be staying? We're not homeowner, we won't be any trouble. Appreciate hospitality, don't wish to anger you. I'm done so much for us already. Stay in this room and pray quietly. These guys I kinda did have before. Scared, are you afraid? Observe an homeowner. Yeah, this one doesn't want to die. Those souls just take countless others and walk this blighted earth. Those guys before. Just like hand them all the notice and stuff, probably. No, mushroom is kind of the same though, I feel. Put in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it now. Pet the cat. So, dude, to do for work, suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once, the main guy straight up me. You factory dudes look happy, hell nah. Through parties, man, met rad new homies, that's a real living. I guess I was a warehouse manager once, delivery joint, folks set me up, you know. Slacker then, yo, chill. If you're jealous, don't just say so, but dude, I get it, not everyone starts life with easy mode, that's just the way it is. That's probably still on cooldowns there. Get the Siggies there. And everyone else already got yoinked there. Didn't they? I should need to sleep here now. Gun. Easy. Is my boy, did he forget about me? Didn't notice the hint tucked away in the book of smiles. Just wasting precious time with you young guns. Kids these days, should eat the mushroom. Howdy, y'all home? Who? Me and my broody used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellows gun kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where we supposed to go? We're supposed to do. Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. They evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Other fellas rushed in, threw folks out of their hideays. Grabbed a few of them up too. Told us to get like nothing happened. Yeah, I go. Fine, just don't go open the door for them yellow fellas. As a matter of fact, don't open it at all. Bring my brood here, Big Bubble. Make sure you don't die alone. Feel that? Change is haunting you, so am I. Now one of your ilk is deathless, all because of a word, one single word. What a word it is. Know who I mean? Yes, strange things happen around you. Feel anything, must be tough. Sounds like you need help. And we try something new, a gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. Don't understand? It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? Not alone. Well. But we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. Don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. Simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. It's not asleep, it should be. The lost. Doors all look the same in the dark. Needed the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. Heard the floorboards creaking from outside, that means someone's waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. And what guy is? I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Looking for something? Why do you ask? I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. Yeah, it was a static run kid, seems like. Yeah, looks like. Door was locked. I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Cool. Surgeon used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often end up handling patients with conditions outside my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. That mean I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Alright, fine, sure. Thank you. Hope I can help someone here. Gonna need to check you then. That's a standby alarm post. Starting at the handyman. Looks like they finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. The clueless detectives must be wondering how he got up there without the ladder. Looking at the window there. Also stand over the dead dogs. Them is jotting something down in a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Now, visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint, probably stumbled on them by chance. And snips of shouting and carries the voice yelling. Surviving this new world, not those guys. Alright. Situation seems gradually stabilizing, some fugitives still remain at large. Covid disposal operations resumed, though new challenges emerged. Packs of stray dogs now roaming the streets. Alright. So, the skin irritation. Confirm contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. Alright, sure. Where you are and wait for instructions. That's the latest for now. So this one, equatorial belt hold on the fire. Monica is. Jamal signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. I should have eaten the shroom before. Guess I waited too long. You're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. Avoid federal patrols, they are trying to kill you. I'm going to kill you, right while you still can. Spend the cat. No more washrooms, huh? Guess it's too late with that one now. It's still there. Grow with the potato. I think right now eating it probably kind of pointless already. Some other time. Up to the hospital, it was awful. Things started to go wrong. People rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. Tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. Nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving and making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. The infamous showed up and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment, so they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. Put you out of work. Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. To do that, I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no, forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I'll need to check if you in general are gonna survive that long, brother. Kinda more or less check this guy. Dude, your movies, I got like 0 tapes in here. Can you even watch anything? I'm dying of boredom over here, man. Don't have any. Oh man, you can't be serious. No way, you are serious. You don't get, I've got a TV in your room, dude, and you ain't got any movies? Party sucks, thought you'd be cool. The partiers survive. Come on, man. TV back home hella toasted, dude. I was hoping you'd save me from dying of total boredom, but no. It's like such a buzzkill, man. Calm down if you want to survive. Like, chillax, dude. Place like totally sucks, but it's better than being on the streets. At least let me watch some TV, man. Come on. Get out the shoddy. Not yet. Not yet. You head in the land of the outsiders. Human life isn't eternal. Merely guests on this earth came once and we shall leave. Outsiders must take this land next, settle here. Arrival is not random, summoned by the same call that draws us away. That summoned them here. Do you worship death? Because death is the embodiment of mercy. We all fear her, but our fear is justified. Consider it well, our world is no paradise, but a purgatory that torments us. The question burns, why? Much fear, pain, and suffering. Do we not deserve peace? That is a paradise we cannot comprehend. Religion attempts to simplify the image of heaven to soothe the woes of the people, but is life ever so simple? Same goes for death. You cannot hope to understand her until you have felt her touch. We hand some notifications to these guys, maybe. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Alright, yeah, let's get this guy maybe removed next time they come. These guys we can sacrifice. Not our hobbies though. Alright, still not. Sure. Yes, everyone else was gone, alright, I think. To test you then. Told him to check every little thing. I can only assume that must be part of it. Sure. Well, I said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? Standing here, you must be making the right calls, huh? So we gotta check on you. Some teeth. Teeth are in perfect health. I meet the check signs of being visited. Can always take a look. Perfect, aren't they? A friend of mine did them for me free of charge. I operated on him not long ago. Wonder how he's doing now. Teeth kinda sus. Everything else kinda alright, I guess. More people on the way to avoid a catastrophe. What catastrophe? A fucking major one. Our authorities can't contain the outbreak. They are ready to blow up the entire city. The orders they expect us to adhere are impossible. Don't figure out a way to survive. Someone else will decide for us. It's going to take to fix all this 2 more people. Not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. And we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. Alright, sure. Feeling is mutual. This guy, come on. Only good thing I got noticed to this dude. That's all, have a nice night. Does not waste time, how fair my flock. Got my own shit to deal with. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? Goodbye. Not all. 1 left. I'm back. Trying to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. I went through a few houses, this place is crawling with visitors. Did Fema give up on this town or just this bloke? They spot a visitor. Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. Don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? Got a kid, a little girl, not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck the wife. His house burned down, I haven't seen him since. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. Got a gun? Fuck if I care, we'll both go down shooting then. How do we show to you? A photo? Photo, something about your aura. Fine, let's see how clean you are. Looks clean, sure, but I buried too many that were actually clean to buy just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. Monka is... The other one was like the one of the cultists. And that cultist, the guy who brought them here, said like they all dead or something. There was two more sitting here. Maybe if one is gone, they all kinda gone. No, he bad. Monka is... Actually, wait a second. What's happening here? Whole group is dead. Hungry dogs stare at their remains. Spent shells scattered near the bodies. A hunter must have killed them and took trophies. Madness at this world has gone too far. Cultists pile firewood into a huge heap. Now they're planning to burn something. Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. Until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? What are they planning to burn? Clueless. The road stands a crazed man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. He's planning to burn down the whole village. Does he not know these people are in quarantine? Monka is... Cultists are kinda mad then, eh? Watching news, situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. The members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. Firm believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. That is 0451, maybe you should. Since in these troubled times, the agency also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. As always, stay where you are and wait for instructions. Let's see. The latest for now. Next, an update on conditions at the poles. Sun strikes yet again. Scientists release troubling new projections on our global climate. The current heat wave does not subside. The meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That is all for now. Stay tuned for updates. Shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws it, I guess, or something. If they would, it means it wouldn't have. Alright, something else in remains, it wouldn't have come. I'll see. Let the cat go. And the cat. Get some more cat food gear, maybe? Sure. Anyway, let's try these guys, huh? I saw the cult is in the window. But they planning something. Alright, medical division, provide consultation services. State your question. Done, it's only this stuff. Alright, fine. About the years. So wait, I consult management, then I'll get back to you. Okay, they don't even know this shit. Found pits. Sure, underarm tests are accurate. Must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Right, something else in remains. It wouldn't have. Alright, The eyes. Avoid coffee and caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. Can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Nails. Ensure proper reading of your visitor status. Please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and or false results. Sorry, the sneeze. Teeth. Accurate testing will recommend avoid in tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Thank you guys, thank you. So with ears, they don't know. For ears, it's kabaz. It's like the conversation is over. Got all the dialogues done with this guy. Actually, let's see. Did these guys just leave? Yeah, they're all gone. Alright. So one gone, they all gone, I guess. Alright. Thank you guys, thank you. I guess you need to kind of like have like multiple notices and give it to someone else, so the cultists, that way you can prevent cultists from being gone. Otherwise, there's pretty big chance, and there's 3 of them, that some will be gone. And then it's over. Oh, we have energy. Might as well check you, bro. What did we have left with you? And oh, it was there. Wasn't it? There was some like kind of like digging out some of the hidden drugs and stuff there. Digging out the drop. Alright, you ready? Enjoy, man, enjoy. Sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy, man. Now what do we have left there? Pits. Bro, gotta watch the strip show first. Monka. Smooth as baby's butt. Well, almost. Bro, like, think about it. What's all this grody pit hair for anyway? Stone Age was like over a year ago, man. Bugs aren't feasting on us and we totally don't need it for warmth, so yeah, don't wild with it. None of the eyes are probably red with this guy. That we kinda know. Stuff stresses me out, man. Well, yeah, I mean, he's stoning. Red, don't sweat it, man. You wouldn't believe how often they busted my ass for that. Real bummer, dude. Gotta tell you a story about that sometime. You'll lose your freaking mind. True, Huxer, true. Probably will need to get someone in now. Deliver him. Take care of the food gear. Told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What do you mean? Just telling you what I was told, and that is all. Do you feel it yet? Death creeping closer and closer? It's breathing down your necks already. They keep coming here. You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. Change something, but the outcome's always the same. You will die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Rid of a few who didn't belong. It's so tense, clinging to life like that. What's left that matters? You're all alone now. So you're alone, not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands, and that's why I'm here. Help me. Been shot. It's gonna last long. Happened then. Broke out of one of them. They came a knocking during a sweep and grabbed me right off my doorstep. Already scanning me the second I cracked open the door. Next thing I know, they're scribbling shit into the tablets and telling me I gotta come with them. Told them to fuck off, so they cuffed me like some criminal. I got away eventually though. FEMA is after you? Oh, you better believe it. Do you hear about a FEMA running tests to find visitors? That shit's not the rumor. Fucking saw it. I took some poor bastard into a tent. 1 second I heard muffled screams. The next they were dragging out the black bag. The guy never came back. You get it now? They're doing things to people. That's why no one ever comes out of those zones. And I saw that shit. I knew I had to get the hell out. That's why I ran, even though I caught a bullet hoping at that damn fence. Now I'm a witness. I know too much. They will come after me. Yeah, there you go, bro. Fuck. And now, damn it, I'm either bleeding out on your doorstep, or you let me in and help patch me up. What, man? I'm ready to give you everything I've got here. How about kombucha? I got nothing else on me. Please, I'm gonna die out here. Don't take bribes, brother. Of course, I should have known. You're just like the others, bunch of scared little rats, hiding your holes and locking everyone else out. Whatever, have a nice fucking night, asshole. Hello, friend. Say you armed, eh? What they want to know? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. And just these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own. Take out any potential threats. Who'd judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out special speeding tickets at the racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. But you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know. You're so fixated on killing. Oh, geez, do I sound off to you? Don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly. But now soft people like me just don't last. Scared of what will happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know. That's why I need to figure it out from someone who gets it. Nah, geez, not letting me in? Guess I did sound like a bit of a wacko, worse maybe. But I swear I'm not, I've just been on edge lately. Sorry wasting your time, just I hope I can learn to kill someday so I can stand up for myself. No there, dearie, walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. This one we had, I remember. To walk all the way over here specifically. No, didn't plan to come here, don't be silly. Fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Yeah, this we had already. Need something? A roof, alright, sure, yeah, that we had. The Red Bull we did have. The Red Bull was a mighty sus there. If I remember correct. Should we even now? The guy said he's not coming anymore, but I also kinda and the soldiers are not taking anyone in. Looks like they said it's last time. Now maybe it's all kinda debate. Maybe it is, eh? No, fine. Let's go in. Again, just to test you real good and let's see what is up. I think Grandma was mighty sus last time. Yeah, some characters could be randomized then. True. Breaking news. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing. Disaster continues to worsen. Glaciers melting, sea levels rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. Hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors, a rapid pupil movement. See, emergency broadcast. Interruptus reported the risks of an attack on our studio. Alright, sure. And the broadcast. Wonka is... Grab the cat. feed you two again. There's some more. Kid's gonna save us. Not in the yard. The grandma should be here. Grandma, you sus? From City Born. I had this one sitting outside of the entrance. Let's see what you have there. Got some photos. Film a little old me. I'll be. Kind of more or less fine there. Ты не знаю, да хочешь бери, чё? Yeah, I think for visitors it should be kind of like the, what's the name? Like some weird sports and everything on it. Alright, the head and check. Alright, teeth. What teeth are? Alright, let's see. All teeth, I used to hate them, though I should just rip them all out. Alright, eyes we with people, a rapid movement and red in general. She want that. Eyes are like windows, light and houses, truth and people. Why the dusty glass is cracked, both say the curtains long ago. Don't look dear, there's nothing there. I think Grandma is being sus again. Alright, let's go. Yep, Grandma was mighty sus indeed. All family units dispatch. New directive, code 451 is replaced with code 955. Do not burn bodies, apply something else instead. Repeat, burn to contain threat posed by the subject. Are they applying that exactly? I hope he's already not really talking there anymore. Not that talkative, eh? Can't even test him already anymore. Can't even shoot him already anymore. It's a friend forever. But just hang out until the end of the world, eh? With a stoner friend, eh? Back, not really sure why the hell I bothered though. My brother hadn't been so godless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where the brat is. I want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spine, maybe there'd still be a chance. But no, I don't care anymore, I'm done with that. There was this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. He kept pleading with me, she's my wife, don't hurt her. The visitor started climbing the roof. The idiot finally opened the door and let her run, so I did what he couldn't. Killed her first, then him. Kids got away with the neighbors somehow. Then the family rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry, it was already done. They laughed, said I should sign up. Fuck that, all they do is drag the folks away and the visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk, I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. Alright, show who didn't get any energy drinks and stuff. We should be fine. We should be fine. I mean, it didn't even take anything really at all, so I guess we should be fine that way, right? But those damn lines wider, quit fucking with me. All good. Alright, still doesn't mean you're safe. Free to go for now, don't got time for this shit. I'm done here, won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Right. Nice. I wasn't even checking, yeah. It's boiling out here, boiling, tell you. Yeah, time for the Mr. Minister there. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but the air's thick as can't breathe. I got in the bathroom. Do you need my bathroom? Serious, boy, I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what, Insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, can make it worth your while. Let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you am compensated. Well, I might add 100%. This one was kind of alright last time. Hey, Jack Braun, hello. How we doing, man? I was alive. Was I? Well, actually, no. I think actually soldiers took him from my bed up there. All right, fine, sure. We had him last time. Let's go in. Let's go in, sure. No there, tell me, can I trust you? Not with Feb, are you? No, I'm not. Oh, good. That means I can trust you. You see, it's standard FEMA protocol that agents disclose their affiliation when asked. They are required to. So if you say you're not with them, you must be telling the truth, Which means I can share something big with you. What you talking about? Brace yourself, my friend. The scales are about to fall from your eyes. Election rigging proved the moon landing was fake. Government mind control thought fast food. Yes, really. And finally, truth behind those potato-flavored chips. What does that even mean? They're an abomination of science. I have enough for now, brother. Make a mistake. People deserve to know the truth. Fine, trusted you, and you broke my faith in humanity. I have enough homies already, dude. I have enough. We have enough. Now focus the checks on the Mr. Minister. Breaking news. FEMA just arrested the majority of government officials. Agency reports some members of administration were identified as visitors. Ministry no longer able to function. FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment. Just in from FEMA, fugitives broken through the citywide lockdown. Repeat, fugitives broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows and lock your doors. I wait for instructions and stay inside. And the broadcast. Wonka is... The cat at 4 energy now even. On food, yeah. We have some more. Taking all the cat's lives there. Yeah, the chicken. Yeah, we can check what. He said he's not gonna even come check anymore. So we can show the eyes, the photo. Okay, the teeth maybe. Shit, white smokers would kill for these. Hands. Clean hands and some powder marks, nothing major. Alright, that is, if anything, we have that. Alright, brother man, how's life there? Feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, no, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Can of beer? Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. And get a handful of crumpled bills and useless these days. Well, thanks. That's more like it. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. Plenty more where that came from. For my friends, yes, there is. Oh, and this. You receive a kombucha jar. Nice. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. Sure. Still some delivery time. Should have one more cat food there, but we'll get something else. Never lucky. Guess that's it. Imagine the smell, yeah. Didn't consume the mushroom, but I guess I kinda missed the opportunity there anyway when the grandpa arrived again and said it's all over. It's 18.8, we couldn't contain it. Subject left the city perimeter. B and backup required. Need backup now. Can contain the subject alone. Never lucky. Actually, we didn't check the guy now. Just in case. CSB Minster, go on then, take a good look. Hold on. Not that rapid anymore, I guess. Well, quite rapid, but still. DC, I thought I was just drunk. Hell no. Screw it, satisfied are you? Thief. Next one would bend over for you and joke, waste the minister time with this crap. Just won't let it go, will ya? Alright, here, look. Sure. During the view, let me tell you something. Smoking doesn't just calm your nerves, it tests your character. Some fooled after the first drag. B, I've been pulling on it my whole damn life. Yes, I have. Insane. Serious achievements right there. Okay. You won today. What else is coming tonight? Skipping the night today. Should board them up. Things are only gonna get worse from here. I'm boarding that up. I was cursed, but maybe there's still a chance. Get with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. Is anyone sus? Cooler down here, but the air still feels heavy with unease. Ration carefully, your food storage should last for a month or two. That's why I have the glorious basement. Seal the door, no one will be able to get in now. Keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. And wait for the end that drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades and paranoia grows sharper by the day. Feel the stares and cold, calculating alien. Fear of death paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your home. Monkeys tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. Pain sears through your body. So who was left then? Was it our homie in the end? Was it our homie in the end? The Amogus got us, yeah, there. Small lonely house takes shape in your mind. Our minister was, I didn't check him that much. Hope it will be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Hey, Zebra. Welcome me. I kind of don't exactly know both of those. Like both of them were taken by Femi soldiers for me last time. Homie did seem kind of like, you know, hit or miss there. Was kind of hit or miss there. Who was that? Who was that then? Very nice, very nice. Critical reflex with some bangers. Nice to see that, you know, there is still some dank Russian publishers and studios at the work. Feels good. True, Zebra, sure. Like they shouldn't be randomized, right? Like not all of them at least. Because they have like the same, you know, well actually I guess some of them have kind of like, you know, mixed signals, I guess, on different checks. So I guess they might be one run clean, one run not. The fat bathtub guy, it wasn't the end. Yep, didn't get to check him properly because I just got him basically. Unlucky. Most can be either. Let's see. Yeah, I think like a lot of them have kind of like, you know, mixed signals, so you can kind of like, you know, get. Or maybe some have kind of like some of the things like multiple different options that are randomized, so they can be either. I mean, Homie did seem kind of trustworthy though. That's easy, right? See. Come on, shouldn't even get him in really. I didn't need to already. Like no one's visiting anymore. Could just keep our Homie. Then at least we would know for sure, you know. Who is sus? Who is sus then? We would know for sure who is sus. Still, it's made it today and feels good. Feels good. The dirty hippie? I think so. He wasn't that sus, I think. Was kinda alright, seemingly. Very nice, very nice. Some of the also from that artist was in the Static Dread there. There are some overlaps. The kid that was visiting also there. I guess it's kind of like also like special thing that could be there. Yeah, the guy about the cat also says something like don't do something like a different thing. This time he said like testing in 2 days, it will be like impending doom. Last time it was I think some other kind of prophecy thing. Yeah, I guess you're just not supposed to do what he says, or like, well, you know, like follow what he says, then something else happens. So mushroom we also could eat and get some mushroom part there. Cultists, if they all would be around, also probably would be something also special. I assume. A lot of shit there. Yeah, that's some of that is just the endings alone. The endings alone. Oh no, people did actually save, yeah, from the previous time, some too probably. From the previous time, some too, huh? Because some people I haven't. Let me see, maybe not. $36 out of 56. No, I think it's only from this run. I guess I did kind of maybe get reset. Didn't get the save whatsoever because there was like some other people that I met last time and not this time. See, I guess save didn't go through. Didn't go through. Didn't beat them all. The tall guy. See. So, should we start getting some reading? Well, I mean, we do have actually people. What do you guys think about some golfing before reading? Any golfing enjoyers? Any golfing enjoyers? We just go straight for the reading. Straight for the reading. Alright, walk join in. Wheels up for some golfing. Any more? Any more? Alright, Nick also can. Steve, down to golf. Axer. Walk is in. Wheels. Oh, Jorty is gymming. Axer is working. Who else we have out there? A Gnolfin crew. Some tea real quick. Well, I mean, we don't really have that many people at the moment. Maybe we'll just like pass on that today and do it on the weekend. Maybe. I mean, what do we have actually in terms of time? 72, 82, 95. 30 basically, so 4 hours 30 minutes. Well, that sounds kind of potentially happening. 4 more hours gonna happen. 4.5. I will be surely in for a very long one on the weekend, so we can do some then. Maybe not specifically tomorrow, even though we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, weekend usually does have more good Nordic peoples indeed. But yeah, you still get the team, because maybe then we'll just get cozy with some nighttime reading. Some nighttime reading there. Some nighttime reading and not very late bed get into. That will work good. Yeah, maybe a little earlier bed today, maybe. Because I need to wake up maybe a bit earlier to try to wake up a bit earlier and dig through some emails. No, dig through some emails, need to answer some emails already. No digging but answering. A little bit of backlog there. Not ghosting the people then. Do you have stuff for first to Friday already? That we have sorted out. We have that already sorted out. Let's see, let's do a couple of hours of reading for sure. Making up, should be good. Just kind of thinking about maybe some Dawn of Wooden, but no, that will be totally late then again. That will again be very late for sure. So alright, let's get some tea. Also gonna get some tea then. Then let's get to some to some road warden then. A road warden awaits. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Got the tea. I got me some grapes, finally. About time to eat them. Before they go bad. Before they go bad. One quick mission of the other war. No time. Reading. Reading awaits. We'll get to down the warring also. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll get there. We'll get there. Actually pretty good grapes. They're like very small, but actually very sweet. Though, and those seed gears are very good. Very good. Alright, let's go. Time for a little bit of a confidence. Got me another the herbal tea again. And granted a mega sleep gear. Not sure if it's that effective or I just generally usually sleep pretty good. But totally didn't make it worse, so why not? Why not? Does taste pretty nice too. Alright, let's go. Road Warden. Let's go. Alright. Fellowship seen their love for independence, community and modesty. Embrace the unique traditions and beliefs. Get some music here. Gonna throw some more grapes in. I'm more confident time. For a couple of hours now. And then it's gonna be bedtime time today. I'll be a little earlier. I start kind of more or less usual time tomorrow. I'm gonna like sit down and well, gonna I guess be at the PC a bit earlier. Gonna start the timer around usual time. I'm gonna deal with some emails first. And then we go in. Sure, gonna be like kind of first looking since the very morning. Guess in the morning we do some other stuff too. A little bit. Then gonna get in with the new stuff. A bit of new things I do have for tomorrow. Well, actually, that's some massive new things even. And some of the massive ones later. I guess the first to Friday stuff gonna be closer to like 2 p.m. probably. Let me see actually. Let me see. Just gonna check what was the timing. What was the timing? Yeah, around that time probably. A couple of games, so you can start some warming up first. Maybe actually with Dawn of War, we'll see. War and this legend. For a few hours. A couple of new games. A bit new update, new Octane Titan Quest. And then the big stuff. Then we get to the big stuff. So it's still gonna be quite a lot of new video games and stuff tomorrow in general. Isok, Hilton, I'm gathering to do a little reading. Snobbing on some grapes real quick. I'm waiting for tea to cool down a little. A little bit. And yeah, tomorrow we gonna break that 100 hours, which is already 4 hours left basically. And then tomorrow is gonna be a very long boy. I mean, everyone is a long boy nowadays, past week, but it's gonna be the non-stop long boy then. Sleep already on Saturday then. And we'll do a little maximum marathon then. A long ass first look. We sure gonna read them. And for now at least, Citizen Sleeper is a little bit more of my jam. And this is also quite nice. Probably again the usual stuff, you know. Sci-fi for me usually kind of works better than fantasy. Usually. But still, why not? Still, why not? Really nice grapes, but they're like very small, so not that optimal to eat. But sweet. And with no seeds. I like it. It was dirt cheap also. Like mega small grapes, and at home now trendy stuff is the giga huge grapes, like some Korean breed or something. They're like fucking like plum sized or something grapes. Like green. First I saw that stuff, I was like, the fuck is this? It's like some green tomatoes or something. But those were grapes. Kind of tasty though too. And the big form factor is a little more convenient to eat, I guess, than the small ones here. I'm just like picking off the branch. Well, maybe I'll survive until tomorrow too. Throw some in tomorrow then. Mr. T. I'm getting the mountain herbs in. The Armenian mountain herbs in. Yeah, it's basically nighttime, right? Should be. 0.44 before dusk. Can we just do the sleep gear? Ah, no, there's the rent there. There's the rent. So outside you can sense a heavy and pleasant smell coming from the cauldron. The fur is fluffy and you can cover yourself with your blanket. That's something at least. In the room we need to pay. That we need to pay. It'd be kind of good though. But I think we'll be fine. Sleeping in the gaming chair, yeah. Your sleep ends, but your usual 1-hour break is instantly disrupted by noise. Stand up, walk by the window and see the reason for the commotion. A group of workers is just outside the inn, drinking and laughing. Herrick's the innkeeper is also among them. You could join them, but if you do so, you won't get a good sleep tonight, and after such a long day, you might end up exhausted. We're not really like that bad right now in this sense. Fine. Sacrifice a bit of sleep. Blue tracker time surrounded by the smells of old ale and a cold rose lamp. Excuse for having this celebration is the recent birth, the very same that was occurring when you arrived at the village. Young mother is exhausted and is the first one to leave, but more than 10 people stay poking at her partner with kind-hearted jokes. The next week the best you can, says one of them. They sleep for you after that. Maybe a stranger, but your presence is welcomed with joy. Small talk is just as engaging as you'd expect from people who have already slept for 3 or 4 hours today, but there is something pleasant about them sharing their parenthood stories and plans for the future. Humming of Howler's Creek and the lights in the dark make you feel as if you belong here, and that's a delightful illusion, especially in a group of strangers. At one point you ask about your own journeys, though you prefer to keep most of them to yourself. One of the hunters encourages you strongly to travel to creeks. They're a fun bunch, you see, and they love to meet new people, but be ready to wake up with a spinning head. And the first people to get back to bed again. Alright, sure. Sleeping in the football, yeah. That would be an experience indeed. It's warm here, but the mouflon skin allows you back to rest a bit. I wake up a couple of times during the night, smell of the cooked stew fuels your hunger, and the staff returns to the room once every 4 or so to stir the pot. Wake up early, but leave the building to check up on Horsen and give it water from the creek. Innkeeper is sitting near the door from time to time, carrying out another bowl with either stew or gruel. Thais is nowhere to be seen. About them job gears there. Someone contacted about the work for me? Very much so. Ask for T-Bone, usually at the creek just outside the southern wall, doing laundry. Wants to find herself a husband, and there's not much in it for you unless you'll be here for the marriage rites, but it will make her happier. Usually on the creek. Alright, sure. And the washwoman. I reach the gate, find the 3 washwomen who are walking down the path chatting loudly. Wet hair on their arms and leg shines, contrasting the mud on their feet. Some of them wear soaked shorts, all have their heads wrapped in kerchiefs. I know from the city how hard and sometimes dangerous their job can get. Glance over the laundry baskets filled with clothes and buckets of urine. Once they notice you, one of them puts her things next to a fence and tells the others to go ahead without her. Companions giggle, but loyally leave the 2 of you alone. So hoping to speak with the vaguer traveler, starts and looks away. Whenever she speaks, she's both very direct and distracted, struggling to explain her plans. Their brief conversation, you try to sum it all up. So you seek a man who'd agree to take part in the marriage rites of your druids. Nods energetically, but then freezes. She stands from work, but her face is young and smooth, and since her hair is hidden, her bright hazel eyes keep drawing your attention. They're just any man, she interrupts you angrily. Someone who stays in the sun and works hard for us and our kids. Ask if she has any children already, and after another minute of her awkward explanations, you take a guess that she doesn't. You ask if it would make a difference for her to move to a different village. We live good lives here, safe and plentiful. I'd rather stay, but I could leave with a safe convoy. Alright, sure. gonna find someone then. The innkeeper doesn't have any help about that stuff there. And not near then. My services to the guards, what do you guys have there? Clearing of the paths. I'll join a group of guards and workers that are meant to remove branches and other obstacles and keep them in touch with the village. This task will take you about half a day and maybe get dangerous. Work for 2? I mean, look at the hole right now, so I might as well. Half a day and dangerous sounds good. So I don't have much to do and get the job done quickly and with little difficulty. Alright, easy money, sounds good. The trader has something to do there? No. Need to get the potion actually for this guy. That's 9 days there. Thing of use for a traveler. Hard to say, what the travelers need. Clears his throat and turns away to have a look at his store. Some of the crates and barrels are empty. They carry an assortment of odds and ends. Tools made of wood and stone, pots, mugs, seized vegetable fabric. Takes him a few minutes to look through the wares. There's 3 packages on the countertop, and as he unwraps the first one, recognize what it is by shape alone. Tell me this is their beauty. He chuckles and lets you hold the shiny battle axe. The haft is long, but the head is light. I know what you're thinking, your eyes say everything. Praises the weapon loudly, but you barely listen to him. See a reflection in the unused blade, as sharp as they get. You're not a smith, but you see not a spot of rust. You take a swing, it takes hardly any effort. And leather straps holding the pieces together are just a decoration. And the handle is as smooth as glass and perfectly fits into your hand. The man chuckles. You like it, Now, I doubt you can afford it, but do not worry, that's all I have. Got the rest of his stuff. Fingers tap against the parchment windows of a lantern. His frame is cheap, made of oak. He's glued and he's quiet, he says while shaking it in the air. They're as fancy as the iron ones with the well, but he can carry it in caves without luring all the corpse eaters and goblins. Perfect for a traveler, just take a look. Inside the lantern you find a place for a candle, not a great match for people living in wooden houses. Hide and glue are easy to make, but I will ask for more than 4 rings. The last sack is as wide as a saddle and 3 hands tall, and contains a whole bunch of undyed linen sheets. Usually keep them for traders, but we could use a few dragon rings, and who knows if there is ever going to be a next caravan. Gives you a long look. Interested? Depends on what you want for it. 16, holy shit. Everything's expensive. I'll be full hobo right now. Herbs are ointments, they have druids around here. Will that happen? Sparse supplies. Puts a finger to his lips, giving it a slight bite. The druids are better at casting healing than making bombs. Used to be different, but magic's stronger regardless. Well, you can change the topic. He points northeast. Try by White Marshes. This, what's his face, a warlock there. He used to take lessons at our village. From the old Arc Druid. If anyone around here knows his way around leaves, this him. Sure. So I guess we can just go check out what else we can find. Now there's going to be any more information here, seemingly. The rock slide will need to remove. That's like 2 coins. Now I can return and sleep properly, for example. Some job gives also. Fishing spot. Let me see what did we have there. He wanted us to go. other settlements. Ask around, learn if anyone seeks a match for the approaching spring. Merchant's predicament, that's the one, yeah. Day 10 or earlier. A merchant from Howler's Den. Look for the potion in the secret chamber of a dolmen somewhere on the southern road. The merchant gave me a key to it. Okay, so they did give me that. And buy a flask too from the monks who live near Old Puggus. Southern road, But technically it shouldn't be too bad. But it could be like somewhere here, and that one was a little ding there, I think. I get his dialogue there. That was this stuff. Not this archive, Well, yeah, I guess we just need to roll with this. Somewhere in the southern road, Should take a break. To get the proper room tonight. That will be good, So it'll take a while. 2:45 on this one. Southern road. Should be like here somewhere. It's technically eastern one. This has been meant. So mountains are cutting through the horizon. The water gets gradually less muddy, cleaner it gets, the more animals you see. A family of deer blocks the road, resting and enduring the cold water, which would be deadly for a human stomach. Consider riding around them through the sparse meadow, but your presence also causes them disquiet. Without much haste, they regroup and run east into the leafy forest. You reach Hag Hills, a wall of stones that has blocked the city's grasp. The one well-established route through them leads through the valley where you found the Tulias